Abusia for mamu nyina aha esam makwaba live ewo UTV so decision time 2020 despite media and a chia warning asamo akwaba e dey about the live coverage de brawo ewo abato a ye de ehusem nyina ebro so far ye wie adwuma no a enisa any sign say enche bia Electoral Commission of Ghana ebeba bekasa am ye hu said the Ghana abato eto no 2020 a ebe take effect from 7th January 2021 de akwakosie nipa mienu ene wo mo ehre edikan ewo race although nipa makomako du mienu 12 ene wo ko presidential race mu mrahye bedwafo no aye bebre na mame kan esisudia say despite media so far yenya 272 constituency presidential results ya woni nyina 271 constituencies a parliamentary results ye woni nyina e wo mechemecheche ni nyamu na ya Electoral Commission said e ba bibia ekoso e wo abato ni no obetimi aba besi ni p na Ghana fo nyina ehu mema wo yem hwehwo mema akoma tu said e Ghana te na emra e wo mai mu hanom security agencies and petty for institutions na ade nya Electoral Commission obia ye na adwuma ya to aba bebre from 1992 our Mampani Rollins enya ye besi 1996 o Mampani Rollins ekoso enya na konwa no eto na adwuma so wie full term 2 terms in office a year 8 years ebesi 2001 on Mampani Kufo year after 2000 elections edi fronom win election 2004 on Mampani Kufo enya another Monday so on to ana memo so for a second term kosi 2008 odane ye de ma candidate Kufuado sabre no President Kufuado ntumi win Professor John Evans Fifi Atamels and be win ebe on Mampani 7 January 2009 or forming the new government or tena konwa no so one term when we any time no na ba mo woti modemfo be fa no ya edne koye o Mampani John Dramani Mahama gina ne na so so beto adwuma no so amoma wie term no ampa mo wie term no e contested 2012 election no on his own ticket second candidate for NDC win here asem eba abato no ye ko Supreme Court gina ye eba ye say abato no ya to no ne kwan so o Mampani Mahama na ye legitimately elected o Mampani 2012 ya san beto ababe 2016 Ghana for to ni ye e ma wo mo sesan o madwene e de koma o Mampani Kufuado ye duru 2020 Ghana for san to ababio ye nim ba bia beko akosie se beko ha se beko John Dramani Mahama wo e beko na Danko Kufuado wo ye nim Electoral Commission ena emra ehye ne se obetimi aba bekasa enche bia isi ya ma me Jane Mensa eba bekasa am ye hu se de ensem no ete Ghana ye nya Electoral Commission for ma kesia tele emienu Charlotte say ena eye ya ma me Jane Mensa say ena beko ye fra me Vim Lady efia pokua ene me ne doctor ochre Ankara HRD Central University ewo miocho ye ne na be analysis ye wie pe na lawyers ne other people asan ba beke woni a chel se de abato no eko but se de medi kan eche mu dada no ye wo 272 constituencies and ye declare results for presidential elections it ye wotwa machi anum say wo over 272 and ye declare no ye declare 273 tika two constituencies and ye benya presidential elections near the ababeka de aka no so far the saka no o Mampani His Excellency Nana Danko Kufuado number 1 on the ballot ojire mu ma MPP for ono and okuta 6 million votes 646,256 mame sanka ne biom o Mampani Kufuado and okuta this number 6,646,256 and no gina 51.3%. Where your figures are correspondents are omo collation centers in certified results omo sakan from Electoral Commission and omo ede ebreyen mame konche na me choice His Excellency o Mampani Mahama so the ono sunya ono number 2 on the ballot ono representing NDC for ono enya 6,118,458 6,118,458 and we now 47.2%. Mashebeda enkonya no so far the NDC ekuta 134 MPP for kuta 136 nti basically utumu say emra shebedwom no emu achemienu MPP for were just an extra 2 enkonya ahead of MPP na so obetimi NDC ubenya majority our parliament there unya 138 na wetimi enya majority our parliament MPP benya anasa omunya so far so parliamentary seats no aka enan ene ye twan results na ebetimi aba NDC amenyoko ye press conference ye ko ne enkotre press conference a omo ye na minority leader honorable Harry Nadrisu ene akasa emom ye ba ya na aba beto analysis so e wo studio ha
for recount of votes. the military must stay away and desist away from the use of guns to scare away our NDC supporters. In the Eastern region, for instance, the Electoral Commission Office faxed a different results to the Regional Coalition Center, which was only signed by the New Patriotic Party agent. How can that happen if the EC is not becoming an extension of the New Patriotic Party? After the original was declared, we have videos of the declaration of the results in the Eastern region, constituency by constituency. They found it unacceptable because they must work out their mathematics. Now, distinguished ladies and gentlemen of the press, let me now come to this important document. Yes, we know that the chairperson of the Electoral Commission is the returning officer for the presidential elections. I'll take you through Form 9 of CI 127. It provides, and I read, Presidential Election Results Coalition Form, name of constituency and district, polling station code. So we expect that the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, in declaring the presidential results, will provide detail of the over 33,000 polling stations and their codes and the respective votes received by Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Nana Addo Dankwa, well collated, which aggregation must give us the outcome of a presidential win. We will not accept anything other than what is provided for in law under CI 127. So presidential election results coalition form, polling station code. So it means every polling station details must be provided. I again lead you to Form 11. It's here, Form 11. You also see, she is to work in accord with law. Presidential regional results coalition form, name of constituency. So we expect that for each region, for instance, if you take Northern region, you say Tamale South, Kumbungu, Savulugu. We want every single detail of the presidential performance of Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and an aggregation of it. We do not want anybody to come and say that somebody has won the election by 5 or 6 million. When we cannot explain or understand what accounts for the aggregation and cumulative figure of 5 or 6 million. We want Form 11 to be respected, and we want Form 12 is my additional evidence in law that must be provided. So I want to thank you. And then Sefiwe is one of the 5. So you see a desperate government which is refusing to die. The Dagombe said that when you want to kill a snake, kill it in the head. We will kill it in their head with a parliamentary seat of 140 and parliamentary majority to trigger our performance as the presidential election. So chairperson of Electoral Commission to respect the letter and spirit of the laws of Ghana. And again, the 5th constituency is Sefiwe that they are desperately trying to overturn. They are compelling and forcing our party agents, again, using the military. We demand professionalism from the Ghana military and the Ghana police service. They should not allow themselves to be used for purposes of intimidation. Sooner than later, we'll be there. And Excellency John Mahama will assume office as Commander-in-Chief. We'll weed out those miscreants and unprofessionals who are misconducting themselves. We are capturing some of them on video, and let them be assured, no gun will install a president in this republic. And we have alerted our supporters across the country. We will respect the sovereign will of the Ghanaian people and the legitimacy of their terms, not the threat of a gun or a weapon by any policeman or any soldier. We refuse to be intimidated. You see them outside there, tell them if they want, they should point their guns to me. I'm not a coward, and we are not cowards. Let them do it. We will not succumb or yield to those pressures. So, ladies and gentlemen of the media, demand from the chairperson of the Electoral Commission respect to CI 127 and how presidential results and its outcomes are declared and collated, consistent with constituency and polling station results and aggregation. Demand that there is no recount per our laws at coalition centers. Coalition centers are centers for aggregation of resource. Parliamentary resource we know because we have agents who aggregate polling station performance and feed us in. We know we have a majority of 140. God bless. My senior colleague will address you on the security issue.
And the EC also put here without question. So, ladies and gentlemen, our Director of Operations will address you. Yes, afternoon. Yes.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I think that Honorable Haruna has touched on the crux of the matter. I will just add on. The first thing I want to say is that at this stage, we should be talking about transparency of the elections, we should be talking about credibility of the elections, and should be talking about a peaceful Ghana. So that is what should be engaging our minds. And anything that seeks to undermine this, we should all abhor. And that is, what I have to tell you. First of all, like Honorable Haruna has said, this is a simple matter. We are in to vote. Voting is done at the polling station. And the results are declared at the polling station. So everybody knows what, was voted for. The will of the people is expressed at the polling station. So if you have enough time and effort, you could just sit down yourself and add up all those things, and the results will be clear to you. Now, what is important is that if you try to undermine the will of the people, we are going to have a problem. Because as Director of Operations, I'm already having so much pressure on myself. Because our support base will not accept the situation where people like me sit down and allow the results to be undermined. And like Honorable Haruna has said, that is become clear now. Let me say that we have all agreed on how these elections will be conducted. By law, regulations, and all the discussions that have gone on between the parties before we went for voting. Nowhere in there was it said that soldiers will be required at the polling station.
Or collation center.
Or the collation center. So, if we have a situation where soldiers can go to a polling station or a constituency collation center and do some shooting that kills 2 people and wounds 7, then you can imagine the kind of pressure that is coming on me. If soldiers can shoot in Savelego and kill 1 young man, then you can imagine the kind of pressure that is being brought on us.
Central, 2 dead.
Ablekuma Central, 2 dead out of shooting. This is just an election, and like I'm saying, the results are there. The results are there at the polling station, and they can be added. Look at what happened in Rodiodo. Look at what happened to Nilante. The main thing here is that our military should be professional and stay out of this election. This is a simple election. We vote, we count, whoever wins has won. The law prescribes how the results should be found out. Like I said, the appropriate forms have to be filled. My understanding as Director of Operations is that going by this simple way of collating the results from the various polling stations, the NDC has won 140 parliamentary seats and on course to win the presidential. Now, members of the media, what I want to tell you is that it's a lot of pressure on me when anybody tries to subvert this, because then the other side is not going to agree. And pressure will then be brought on people like us to ensure that that does not happen. What I told you from the beginning that we have to talk about transparency, credibility, and peace. And that is my concern. The tension that is brewing down there can lead to a disruption. And we all have a responsibility to safeguard the integrity of this country, the peace in this country. You see, we have asked our supporters in the constituencies involved, those 5 constituencies that Honorable Haruna mentioned, to stand their ground. They should stand their ground for fairness and insist that the right thing be done. There will be absolutely no impunity here, and nobody is going to accept any impunity. We will all do things according to the rule of law, and that is all that is going to be accepted. Let me say again that there is a lot of tension brewing up amongst our support base because of the illegality, the impunity that is being brought to bear. And you in the media too, I want to plead with you to contribute to this peace that we are all looking for. Let's have some peaceful election. Ghana is known for that. Don't let us change it. For instance, UTV put up some results. And what did they do? They put the results for President Mahama, gave that to President Akufo-Addo, and the other way around. That doesn't help. Because then you can see that people begin, hey, what's going on? Is the media? Peace FM also put up some wrong. Joy FM also put up some results where 17,000 is changed to 27,000. That's for Kintamponov. That does not help at all. So I would plead with you to remain true to transparency, credibility, and peace. And if you want to do that, you must be diligent. You must be diligent about what you do. We are all relying on you. The people of Ghana are relying on you because you are the people carrying the information. And where it is wrong, please be bold enough to say it is wrong. Where it is right, please stand up and support it. Because we don't want any disruption in this country. But any attempt to steal this election, I can assure you from what I see, that there is going to be quite some disruption in this place, and nobody is going to like it.
Okay, sir.
The consequences will be such that nobody is going to like it. Yeah. I want to thank you.
Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, the message is simple. We have won 140 parliamentary seats. The MPP is trying to steal 5 with state-sponsored gun violence. And our minority leader has spoken, our director of operations have spoken, the leadership of the party have spoken. We are not going to allow that. Supporters there should stand their ground. We will not allow them to change the results because we have all the certified pink sheets. We thank you very much.
The EC said that the North Central will defend their results.
That's my girl.
Daddy.
Yes.
Please, can you help me with my homework?
No problem. Go on, okay?
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food?
Yes.
Aprepensa with koto, aka club, momone, smiling fish, and a kobe, and a bekwanya adiacheso.
Okay. How do you prepare it? How do you prepare it?
Preparing. Teacher for the question be a mabuta colazo milk. Cancel it and make it this way. Cancel it.
This way chocolate drink.
You don't hear any switch here. You need to prepare it. You can take it anytime, every day, everywhere. That's my girl.
This way chocolate drink. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
If from a mammy as we need me to yet estate and so on a true be at a crowd. Near wolf. nanso say deɛ me hu no kwan pa no tintim no etwem eno ane neat fufu so wunya kwan pa bi boso a etwem manis.
Neat fufu is available in 3 different tastes: neat plantain, neat cocoyam, and neat yam. Neat fufu is well packaged and so easy to prepare. So whether plantain, cocoyam, or yam, same preparation. In just 5 minutes, your tasty fufu is
Abusia for our live UTV Ship House Abeka Junction decision 2020 Ghana elections and yedimo amane ebremu no again your friend me Vim lady efia pokuya ye ko NDC amanyeko no press conference o me na Accra International Conference Center and yede ho amane ebro no minority leader honorable Harry Nedrisu and obe address press conference o ka se wo ma kwan emma obia ndane obia adwuma wo me do mu bumra enti okoti from law no say yemfa mra no anya adwuma na media for so nkanche electoral commission yemfa mra no anya adwuma o ka se we ye ena yewra gbablo late so ba be kasa no so chem se pressure e wo mo so from mo nkofo a mo che se abato na ekoso no ase ehunehuna e bi ikoso na no so wo mo nyintum kra se o mu hu bi da se ye to aba collation center any polling stations ye di soldier for any police for ene wo honum but again o mo koka asem bi efa numbers so numbers ye wo hanum despite media ye were reporters e wo all the 275 constituencies. Every collation center, your friends saying, your central for elho. In fact, polling station bia, your central for elho. Ye nintro. Said the year elections one Juma. If we say Ghana democracy shas, you know, yen can't say about to bia ko baby, I'm an assassin. Said the award grounds, award collation center, easy certified, which a photo, and one echa, and the dema yen call for them. Enti, what they have results are ye our board this week. The same thing, and I'll call most of the media houses called Joy FM, Sanetia, Kwadum FM, Sanetia, called Angel, Sanetia. And the Obian's son will be a shame. In fact, Emra say a kate, and the answer integrity. No credit, yen penny for a second, say, I'm with Jumeano. Obian one of my Ryan agents will be the agrobia. Teacher, see, I can't was no. NDC could at 134. Confirmed results. I am sucker from collation centers and the electoral commission. NDC, Ekuta 134. Omu seats are omenyanie. MPP ekuta 136 seats omenyanie. Obia de said the pepe confirmed results. And then results I confirm you confirmed results any. So far votes are abani nyina. We ene ye no kreto do votes aba. MPP ekuta 6,646,256. This is the original authenticated figure from Electoral Commission and Collation Centers nyina. Ayakeka boom. Total, another 51.3%. Genuine numbers. Omampeni His Excellency, Omampendada His Excellency, Mahama, Ekuta 6,118,458. 6,118,458. Ejinahoma 47.2%. This is the figure as confirmed by Electoral Commission, as confirmed by Amanibofo, all collation centers. Ewo Ghana ha. Ejuma no ye ejuma. Ya tu ye boy ya che. Vim lady say me started say me cover elections from 2000 me had one multimedia you call elections no ebe mu tro do said it here 2004 2008 2012 2016 2008 ye megina ha media gro ne afi anim e megina TV so enka say ye adebone ko Ghana no ese ya ye ye nyina ye tim bi projected figures ayensa kan enim pacho mema akumentu memo bia na ada obabia. These are the projected numbers ayensa kan beto aso ne analysis ye train total we ye first saying parliamentary seats yenya results from collation centers 271 seats aka 4 seats 4 parliamentary seats and a year chance ebe confirm ne dia kan number no say dey ba ebe hu MPs no say dey ebe ye el machebedum ba oba presidential ne dia yetumi enya 273 constituency presidential results into presidential aka just 2 constituencies per and ye be confirm results no account na ye account now out of that 2 constituencies now ye nyankan total votes I flew on my year train 159,757 2 constituencies presidential seats 2 constituencies in the presidential elections ayenyan confirm ye no 2 seats na aka no total vote won we put a total registered vote enti yenye hu de beko NDC yenye hu de beko MPP total registered number of votes 159,757 159,757 any numbers na honum no nti ye twen no na abeka ho na ya hwese bia eno no beka ho a if some percentages we ever say na would say the Ghana elections it here no constitution say e was say ubeye omanpani a unya 50 say 50% of the total votes what ya plus a single one nti unya 50% now the one aka ho ansa na wetimi aba beye omanpani the question ya yebusa no whether or not say two constituencies na bana total vote 159,757 no ye say anasa ye say en na ye twen say yensa beka na ye de ni nyina kan say de ba ye ebe hu say de sem no tie but again me tell say elections in the electoral commission and e be che say the election eko ye electoral commission returning officer but electoral commission for na be che until this is the real numbers so as we are seeing it from electoral commission database the information yenya from yanko for ni nyina this is how it is this is how we Nanado is leading President Mohamed Dinechi very very closely omu nyina was 6 million omu nyina was 6 million just away was 6,646,000 we was 6,118,000 and I just say gum Eddie Ward Nana Craig my Rollins Ivor Green Street David Apesara Alfred Walker and Percival Akpalu Hassan Ayariga Bridget Jogbenuku and Akuadonko Henry Latte su Edidi ho Henry Latte and that it was so these are the real numbers we fake things be any real numbers remember doc watch Yankra Central University what be no watch numbers so said they are very closely 6 million between omumi enu nyina just that way 6,646,256 where 6,118,458 and for obi number ma obi so far who race net is saying
is being keenly contested answer na ye beto aba no na obi bedwin say o ebia asumasi ana obentin ebetumi atwim ana when we need by a wide margin but o here results here enkankane nipa mienu omanpanyin dada mahama ene omanpanyin akufuado omo kire say omanmu no omo wo ekitafo dodo enipa dodo nso ewo gidie won mu enti enye wonwa obi a wadi president pen any obi a ote akonwa so den a they have a support base obi a sebe obi a enwu nanimu ase nti vote no omoya na party nkitenkete no na omo vote no enye ahum kapapa say gum na wanya so far 99,000 oba panyi kunadu obi a nim say wanya kwan krampo anye campaign and so waba da number 4 now independent independent candidate to me BT 5 political parties serious we BT 5 political parties Alfred Walker is running around 7,451 now a whole political party I'm an individual about be sound one there are a lot of questions now okay ya na ebi monti ase but no cry ba kope again we ask are these truly political parties are more year adwuma so more proper structures on be year adwuma na ka throughout the entire country omo ankasa mo agent mpo omo gina homo ma esenka at least omo vote na ebrosa enti enye nwanwa se mpanyinfo na omo ma omo ko sign peace pact no na eye mpanyinfo mienu a omo san huri adi animi ana ema omo ko sign ebedu mrebi no Ghana ba be 2 party state anye NDC ebe MPP unless something so difficult happens be ma omumu ache sa nkoba ne sade a ebe say ache pa because NDC votes no e was so 6 million enya agrosem
baba me busa we wo hwe so far 2 constituencies per na yenya declare for presidential race nti we nyina ye based on 273 constituency results are aba
and emphasis in say every electoral commission certified results
electoral provisional results are yensa kan yen
so wo hwe omanpanyin akufuado 6.46 no now hwe omanpanyin Mahama 6.118 na empo say what the 159,000 ni nyina koka omampanyi Mahama de no ho ebeye din say obetumi adi nkonim
hwan ebeye din ama hwan
ebeye din say omampanyi Mahama betumi adi nkonim
even so, with this massive 159,000
enye possible say 159,000 obenya ni nyina enye possible
but what if onya ni nyina so
and I'm say enye possible e bi nsi ye
okay
on say omo declare most of the constituencies are almost strongholds.
Voter region, Ashanti region,
or declare nti say are they almost stronghold mpa numpo the record shows say opposition enya bi e Ashanti region another opposition so nya bi wo voter region nti enya mresa say party back ye beto aba no no kwa benya all the votes in these two enya possible e bin see that
but if two constituencies now are to free voter regions way
and I make say obetumi nya dodo
okay
but otumi nya 100%
okay.
no
okay
enya possible e bin see that
okay
na empo no sanko benya ni nyina na de koka ne vote what we are seeing dia enokura no ntumi ma omampanyi Mahama ntumi meye president.
How about runoff so say ebema akọ runoff
say what the we no koka ne vote no ho now hear from the total vote na omampanyi Akufo-Addo de no ebetie free 51 but enko below 50%.
Okay, enko below 50.
Enko below 50%.
And now we hear 50 plus 1.
We hear 50% and just one
plus
vote.
A single one.
It is yamfa say 159,757 no. Empo ye 1% of the total voter. Now kote 1% fee omampanyi Akufo-Addo de no ma ne de no ba 50.3. We still may him the president.
Okay. We no say we need 1%.
Say 1%
if this is equal to
now
1%.
Free President Akufo-Addo de no ma yamfa say 1%.
Near you 1% if I not say President Akufo-Addo be about 50%.
50.3.
50.3. Okay.
Oh.
50.3. Na President Mahama about 48.
Yamfa say 48.2.
48.2%.
Oh. Inti
still no ebeka no 2% to get here.
Ebeka no 2% and sana what to me across 50%.
Okay.
Nia eha mia ne ebi a delay kakra aba. I wish say nka ye ka say. Here say ade na enya to anato. Sanka electoral commission eba bebo results no. Nia mesre ni say omu bebo a nia obi entiase bia let's resort to near yina enkankane two political parties or my sign say obi bibi ba no montiasia on the court yan hwe say ye will not incite people ye ma ye inflame passions e ma nkofo nko ye o madwen say ene ye de basabasa e beba e ba ne sade a emwa ye mu bia
so for NDC aye press conference be miensa omo so complain say e wodi entia omo so pie because enkanya sa akusie o mpie sa awia a obi enchesi no. The argument is that the police for any soldier for intimidate you. Soldier for and can so beba collation centers near there. To my press conference, me say you just money grounds or more so patch say collation centers be there's an attempt to say as you better than near many by Nesana etie.
Possible say a nipa and a year jumano. Ya say kusi MP awia you say be a comedy and now be na time so nija enti answer no be press conference me answer na bia omunko na omunim ne omohu ene ne omate sebe omunye omu ankandifo ne omumpanyimfo na enye mmofra say omonte hwe a ometumi asore say omko kasa keke ebi omunim bibi a me no mi no yenim but asem na wie ya ne say electoral commission na ya ma ne tumi no obaba be bo final results no na nia onte ne ho ase no pape ekwan papa obefa so na ode akon age nia ono fi say ye ne dia ebia ekodi obi nsem enti yentwen electoral commission
for kasa entemo a enkasa
electoral commission no they put pressure on themselves.
Okay, how?
Because let me also state say enye NDC nkwa na press conference enra anajo MPP so ye press conference. In fact meti obabi say almost person almost another press conference. Enti jokingly make I say I'm enjoying the series. It's still good for me. Say you be kasa press conference we kana dwen na we akana dwen. Ne mo yanhwe say ye kasa na enkonkotra ne esese ye ka. Na yenkoso eni ye ho nkomo ye ntoto adwene kopem mra emre ne beso na ne owotumi no ode esosunsaso na abetu ye nyina anim hwe abato etise kotra hwe ase wa mutu odayaya eye den ya obi bedi nkunim den ya obi so bewe enti ni obedi nkunim no ekwan be na ovaso a obeginani sebe obi ani obedi nkunim abeka se kwahye odem na giwani na obi ani ho obedi nkuguo so a ebe ne de nemu ekwan be among in the aftermath of the declaration say ye bobo results ni bi ekwan be na ye befa so as oman ye hu ye hu say ye oman one Ghana. There's nothing like NDC Ghana, MPP Ghana. Ye o Ghana ba akope nti ekwan be na ye fa so electoral commission nankasa put pressure on themselves. Say yan show bia say be can time abebo results.
Exactly.
One abeka say 24 hours. Considering several factors, adana yet to abanankasa nsuo toy. Because
you machine no freezy.
Enti also consider sanya mani nyina nature and several human error. Nyama p factors are ebe influence say obenya results no on time. So enti sanya mani nyina nanka wan ka hwimpo na utumi wie ye na abobo results na obi aye okay. Nemo wo wadi kan aka no my expectations na kosoro now there's so much anxiety. Ebe kosen me nyadwuma media me twam na ye se o me metena nkyere madwen enu mpo no obi onim o na ye kosen me nim results bia
nyadwuma easy
me nyadwuma me ni access to any results except nia easy na nkasa e de betu dwa eno ne edi ho nkomo enti say easy na nkoka sa na to no bo ase na time onu abe ready no the results no ba ankeye but onu adi kan be twa sa bia to say me de beba wo na do ho no wan fa ma afi na wabeka say o de beba later no so one time o de beba anadui so o say press conference say enne o the results no beba ni ekoi de me gidi say it shouldn't go beyond today. I say I'm to the results never. Na ni asese ye di bibia to no. Ye mfa nto pepepe na.
But I'm say we hear about party for no me press conferences ni. They don't say 2016 ye hu bisa na parties ni ye press conference we see me winning. Na minim say nke ye ni obi akasa manka 2020 press conferences ni na nko monye. But said the omo ka no ensem so wo ho no ma party for ni mienu akase mienu NDC ni MPP obi aso se ensem hye no bo. To we be can we so aye bi no we so yi ano we be can we so aye bi no we so yi ano e was so mu twa press conferences so na aboa no say address consensus so
of course obi o concern bi must be address aboa no kan ni bre so medical ka say sebi NDC mpanifo no omo nyam mofra sa say bibia ni ho obesore say okokasa keke sense say opese okasa no ebia no omo wo bibi nti a omo bibi omo hu a me no mienu yenim na ni omo hunu se eye nokre se asisie bi ekwa atia omo de a omo nyedi na se enye nokre so de a ni nyina yemie ni yentumi hu ji se in the final analysis anye kwa your pink sheet parties na sign Supreme Court judgment ka say one sign a eno nkire say it doesn't invalidate the results. So one say nkire say results na wo pink sheet ni so enye papa enti ye nyina eyesuade say ye kan yaban be bia ye kan yaban no na party ni bia eno ameka ha say as we speak now party bia or proper results no
onim de ekoba
onim ni obenya onim ni wanya
na ne omunim de ade na omunyina ye press conference bia se wawi ni so omunyina wo proper results no bia nim say
partisan politics edu ba bia na esese usu tumi ye bibi na wachitafo no hu say nya say wote ho keke
okay
so because we kaya the famous and I had a good laugh opinion I need the whole can baby say we are in a comfortable lead on why patent 2% who can be just okay and just for fun enti edu baby also to be can be a share we chita for nkran but truth be told say bibi wo ho a say address here and say ye bu ye nigo say nipa no ni hwe oni asem kanti eno ano no for asem kodo and say obi amfiu no. If they have genuine concerns, the EC must address them. And at least I'm happy say EC nankasa so over this period no amma bomo ho modern say enema bi e beba bi omo try say ombe explain amma nipa nya on ho ntiase say nipa no bibi hye ne so na oyedin a adwonbone betumi abanisum eyempo say obebie na no aka no hu say asomasi say na ha no na ne ha no anu de be na memewo a memetumi di ama no ama wate ne ho ase so wante ne ho ase mpa empo wanya enchiremu bi a ebe mano a certain level of assurance enti eye se ye be kasa ye nkoso nkasa sin se niame mpese mete se bia ye be kasa basa ye beba basa ye no is I don't even want to say it's a last resort. It is not an option.
Yes.
Basa ye no ye option. Enti ye nyina again, let's be careful. Let's be cautious with our choice of words at this crucial moment. Because
to both parties,
yes, to both, of course, to both parties. We kokan kasentia, o kokan we etia we no so aba me ba be yi ano. Ni na echi omo chitafo no so atedin ehwenia empanyinfo ne be ye. Nti we have to show leadership here.
But I mean, you go back to Parliament. You just said the Parliament numbers. Like you are saying, the presidential, you just said electoral commission and
because the presidential is considered one constituency.
Yes.
And there's only one returning officer,
which is the electoral commission and
sure, the chairperson of the commission.
Nti, you have seats. No, NDC, enya 30 seats. Nti, omunkwano 30. Okay, but make sure I had to say so that this is NDC additional 30 seats and omo enya. MPP lose some of their seats in Parliament over 31 and omo lose because omo gain 1 seat from a year friend saying voter and MPP so enya NDC so akwakoje akonwa baako ewo MPP podium
new adibiase
new adibiase it is 31 of the seat, which means that Parliament and you have also a independent candidate ewo formula.
Obviously, or no so MPP for.
Well, we don't know yet. Or MPP or cancel MPP for.
Or your campaign, or can say or copy a journal Ediama MPP.
Oh, okay.
Or no, I can't.
Okay. But still, a Burma Parliament now a very, very sharp
and
because
way and a Yamagana.
Way and a Yamagana, no.
Sure. Say a Kobani say party bako. Ewo majority nipa no dodo na say asem ne say ye papa because omo the whipping system ye be fe nkofo aba na ato aba na omo do so nti everything will pass through na mu say koba ni say ya 138 as against 137 pa
yeah 34
134 138
yes the 4 seats are train results from collection.
Oh, the young fan say, young fan say 138, 137 pa.
Okay.
For me, it is good for Ghana because there se party a obe winning general election or no be fan call for ni be for Parliament. Now e could do time ye be to abani ade there minister be to kwan. And no be ma yenya proper discussion of issues. Because you do be a sebi o kan one kan yes ye be for privileges committee. Enti o kasa kwa and at the same time you are being gagged by the same institution now no mum say boy and my governance system no ekoso ye. Or no mpese obia even to criticize them a problem. But say ni papa mu dia or say parliament ni to me ye adwuma yiye. Na nyese bibia ba sebi eno an say ye pia fam keke na wo to me take decision bi down here document say enti ya parliament it doesn't go well with us tell bia na we become a laughing stock. Now the biggest problem I've had with parliament any omo oversight responsibility on the executive enti ya take committee or say committee no kohwe say one major factor ye nyina ya adwene nkoso edu time aye pe budget ni e di aba ni aye hu adidi hu koma ye wiase apase parliament so am pass obo kohwe se afiase ohia 4000 Ghana na odi akwa atade nti atade na odi toy ana wanfa odi tada ni bo atade papa eye worth 4000 say ye hwe se assurances no say ye be hwe se Ghana kohuma sika na ye de ebo ye ho bra no adwuma sese ye de ene ye de ye ana se sebi obi dibi awasa nesrem obi nkwan mu ayede ama oman ni mom na ebre etoda na ye se ye kasa pi Ghana ye obi bia esoso ye ho kire na o hwe sika dodo a enyunu sika ekọ nkofo botom ebimpa ekọbọ mu ebeboa ye ma ye de ye oman hu adwuma anka ebedu babi nke ye gohia bosempo ye de abaye oman Ghana.
The parliament also said the okay say the distribution of seats ni ye
the state yes o kotra say ye do so nti ye dan ya beto abaye be wini no edu baby now you need a certain number you have from to now NDC convince somebody from both parties whoever wins the parliament will have a serious task say yes say ye could di agro keke ebe mo no so meticulous because him say nipa no omododo na hwe edodo ya anya adwuma ni ya they will shoot us down. Inti I was say yen so ye me niji say akoba ne sa at the end of the day I was say on my Ghana no e ne nyamfa so say ye partisan politics. You can do your politics but don't be partisan.
Okay. I think idea about this year election no san chere ye hwe kura no abema politicians in any other was say voters you can't just walk over them.
You can't take the voters for granted.
Especially for more swing seats say lejo kuku crow war near the omo dane omo sa no. In fact to bit so ko boy pa na adwuma wa ye pa omo asese omo sa no na you know that Ghana for omo ni agro sa omo ni agro they will look at but person you call one by one. These are the changes. See, for instance, this is Abetifi, the number 1 on the constituency list. No pay your database. No MPP are maintaining almost seat by the champion and a broom. MPP are maintaining seats. No or from Point John and a FI a Blekuma Central a free NPP for some about NDC Abdul Latif Dan and now Ablekuma North MPP Sheila Battles, Governor Battles Bano and we're maintaining seats. Ablekuma South and also. Okovanda poi etumi maintain ni seat very popular e wo ground pa ko ground onye ni paketo ho Ablekuma West Eslawusu etumi maintain ni seat no I think guess like there it was almost like but of fight here na better man
anya mra mano
nya better mano
say again this is where I have a problem because nipa ni member of parliament or say minister nti wan hwa na adwuma dodo na akwakoye minister adwuma na oye no one here na affect performance in the constituency because yemisa say MPs no you see there's a problem with our constitution or say ye nanka time ye review nanka or say ye dey
saka it was the commission was set up omo ye recommendation but anye review no they implemented review no
nti say ye tumi ye no a nanka ye hu say we executive we ye judiciary and we so legislature nti legislature no all ye na dwuma sebi nipa ba ko pe untumi nche omu nti susu ampa sa minister na dwuma bebebe also ye o minister obetumi asa akota parliament aye debate ana so wan koso dia because she's a rep of some people a particular constituency nti ni papa mu kura du ba bia assembly abo ye kwadwene ho parliament also constituency na ni constituency na emma omo so ne ha wom na odi akose memman ma ne say no mpese omote ana say no mpese omnya ehun enyia no na ono akotena ha minister at the same time no osan MP nti if you become a good MP, you'll be a bad minister.
Okay.
If you become a good minister, you'll be a bad MP. Utumi nya adwuma ni mienu pepepe because we nipa ba ko adwuma na din. Will be full-time job as a MP. Will be full-time job as a minister. Nti wo keka ni mienu boma. En na be ma esla no ho a kire ne kakra say was she able to have enough time in the constituency as opposed to doing the work? Because ministry do ho no so also na adwuma ho pa communication. Adwuma ho pa. Nti one fan easy
na covid by wa okay omuko ye covid ne eno kwa ma pressure by ministry no so because na fe bibia movie ko online adwuma ni nyina movie e de ko online because na nipa etumi nke ho emu but otumi maintaining
and I don't hide it too say I'm always biased towards a man because most often omo ye disadvantaged in our own societal settings no enema pi enkomwa enimwa ma no nti me I don't care the party but oba bia obegina bia I support them and yes so say ebenya ma dodo e parliament no oba beboa sometimes the gender issues when nya obi sebi you say you are disability council na so omo chairman onye disabled on tear na you cannot personally relate until you see bibia ba na ye kokan fa ma ho na emma na e champion a be better off than say be ma me kan sema ma de
better be a member be for instance the previous gender committee and our parliament na be ma na che
and I make as me as a person so me so me women's advocate but it cannot be as oba nka say gina was me na de na fa be ho
but you maybe almost supporting women cause
and no but
almost
no so sir oh say we have 10 bia ye wo policies are yede ba say bibia enko yi ana ekoche no ene yede be correct nti say per our own settings our culture and several other things ama a manner a disadvantage that yempe kwan bi e be fa so say NDC fuo say MPP fuo so on betumi ama e ma dodo aba that's some constituency on betumi a sheda reserve say the member
and as a ministry appointment ko betumi dey ama
parties ni mienu nyina ye ba e be ma dodo on ba omuntumi
okay Joe Biden by any communication entire team communication team ni nyina e ma ni
nyina me yakọ kan sembi na
e ma so yes and there is scientific data or how to prove that but yanko other people a gift chum ampofo ebuakwa south ebuakwa north or maintaining the seat no the safe seat ebuakwa south so some attaching so maintaining the seat abra as a book kwa mankese MPP Elvis
also you hot pa
you hot
Elvis no ya me junior or secondary school
okay
how you hot pa na edu bi na anu ayedin
nti enya nwanwa
ensheda nyame nwanwa because on say ono owo NGO ewo constituency nim na eho note na ewo school ba nyina eho note nti omo hu ni say oye indigene somebody who has lived there with them nti oti nipa na se na anye yan ye kura ono so ye niema o NGO a o de bua nkofo but aya na yes obenya challenge since unkwa to na ne be bia media and also emwa that push it brings out the energy in you ono ankasa be ka no kura afi campaign despite the covid no obey campaign no more as in say the last one or year the winning year because you have a stronger force on say nipa na elusu no obi o ha enye se onya de o enye se onima de anase ommo ho mode na mom they had a better opponent
even for ministers in baby omu lose omu seat we say ministers and deputy ministers say fa lose omu seat George Anda
since Enra I have tried say maybe say bisa yi teshi ho no say nipa no winning ye no what is so unique about him
no teshi dey a trend
apart from trend no nipa no
ayiku
nipa no note benayiku
note
oye ground space minimum but you see and America say no nkyere say okoboy anya ade but they brought a better candidate somebody who has an edge over you because ono no ewo niema nye bibia na nye nokre nyina na yeka but at least commercial drivers na ho ne he could relate edu baby no to me ka say o machefu e dey go come nkofo okoba bia for mu free
I see
ni nyina is to touch base nipa na obotina na so so okoboy no covid never no he was virtually the person championing the entire cause
no nya time
no in the misrem no in the we so one what constituency antina make us say we MP na minister one of the disadvantage no say we ministerial work ono so one what constituency and na
actually say George Anda dey say George Anda dey because if that's the argument George Anda Juman do na any minister na
but no so yebi and na George Anda no as a person so on say George Anda no accident no nya no so eno so editia no edu baby na oni ahoden na ode be yes vigorous campaign say na otumi ye na kane no and na edu baby so na complacency so ya bam mefa mafa ba obi won so a ono onfa na on to see ebe bubu aba no nti am say the first example I always give Collins Dada until say ebe declare no onna Collins Dada wo come constituency
Alaji Collins Dada
onna dia constituency ni Collins Dada na Collins Dada constituency no adabi me say opanyi na minister na obehia he lives a simple life otumi ni omo tenate say ni nuanom nti ote constituency na say omo so tenase nti eba ne sa na say onu ankoye bibi boni bi ana onu anka se onko bi wa ebe ye din haru na dus ebe ye din se obetumi atunu afi ni constituency
haru na dus ebe ye din
ejina hawa nipa no oye adwuma na ode ne ho hye adwuma nim se me nipa no ehun se I'm working for them so ehun eno na ebe ma ombenya omu gidie for mena ni so sa the people had trust in him adwuma wa ye oho ne oya mom edu ba bi na independent candidate or ba ono kura e fans saying ni ono yede na gina ho a mpanyifo nyina pagya ne nsa say we ne yede ne ko and so still because papa no base on the ground no o say ode ne yede no
independent candidate in the jamaji say e research no ho ene ne constituency ho for na na
aduma no wo beti nipa na se na wa ye aduma
nipa no ye yi ni free party mu it was almost threatened they hunahuna no and na wo kwa ene president no nya aduma ne ade enso hwese president no kwa ko ho no say
I am happy for what happened because me say sometimes the will of the people untumi nse nipa no so mpanyinfo pi na on beka say chinchina we ne yede na ba na we ne yepese yede ne ba no omo nte hobi na nipa no moboro afo na ewo ho na omu say papa yi ya say nipa oye bonia ya aya na eya omu say papa yi he has sacrificed for us
inti yeso se ho free kumase na debia tese fom na de
debia ho na obi hu akere na oboa na oye we na waye niema pi from the ground nipa no so say nia wayama enyina yeso ye be kire ani so inti ye beto abanama and this is what happened inti we eye suade ma afoforo no say ye you say koye adwuma maye koboaye na ukwa sebi MP sika untumi mfanya ka akwan na ukwa wako lobby
na project aba
ukwa wako lobby ma project aba na nipa ni bi wo ha sebi dwe kakra wom ono okosere ne nyonko minister no ko hu ne hu say na ye nyina ye MPs dey tin amebe kotokoto so minister na control on the control resources in the ministry inti nipa ba ko wadan for the minister of communication wadan for the minister of education wadan for den ye che bibi kakra bi a obenya bi di yakoho that is what you are supposed to do lobbying and also a skill a lot of them don't even have
so what is the guarantee say from now for a independent candidates no so benya sa skill no e be more development but to be fair to him to say see or your hot commodity so no ye the hottest commodity inti we I was say the adanse for if I ho nyina ya adanse papa yire kra na ye ohima e wo honom inti ho nyina development bi o mpe bia me no a you use this as your trump card
say party kro me mum de me pese me kasa ma no me ogidie se obekọ akojo ne MPP in parliament na se mene na anka so no omotena se na afi ono ode ne card to ho se answer na me join him then na mbe ya ma me our constituency nim because yempe the next election no obesa akogina wa MPP dim
obesa akogina wa MPP
obesa akogina wa MPP dim
mene no kran ka mesa akogina wa
independent ro ko ni mienu na don't forget nkoko
yes
Shaba party nim olusu ye no ko independent or winni or bio in the name of the party no na edding when so chere bibi say the fact is say we party for and you want to enka see sometimes that's the mistake and your party for ni na delegates in the party
any executives nim bi
the fact is say we executives any we delegates na agi watum no nkire say we be winning election or say we nya general acceptance in the constituency na infighting no ne sa niema no so ebi wo ho na emmoa ye nipa we akọ election ana akọ contest we lose enti kwan be ne fa so ene ne be kasa ema ono so akase ma lose de enso mediache ye nyina ye nkan ehumom ne anya adwuma hwe ne esi obantema ochem ene asenso and then the former one omniensa nyina were working together but before no you saw the rancor na enye kura ba yetu abani wie ya omsi ye jaabo ye jamenaka enti how are you are able to resolve sa 36 na woka no most of them NDC seats they that tokwanti
a free NDC
enti most of them traditionally na NDC it's Laura ni hwan ya typically NDC seat and omo kontokwa and obi afa ho de ko
na NDC
sa na enema ni bi o ha eko nti party for no I say now they begin to look for experts go and look for governance experts you look for strategists not just obi out politics you need a strategy to win an election why your research at niema bi ase your constituency when na nipa ne penasem we are qualitative we no be quantitative and no be mo hu say asomasi de de no kwa ebeboa we ye na candidate kwa e bia omwaye nti e bia yesesa ya dwen
on your research on the ground for instance
party for no need to do
abantama share strategy o mudi win here o ko share vote na Asansunya more vote mpochen president because omunyina ba together.
Omunyina ba together.
Compare it to baby to say Akwatia. Akwatia ama say anya campaign bia. Ama say kunu or your minds ni a work grounds. Ama say nankasa so work very much on the grounds. Nankofo ohuru ni say on table of unti. But party structure say serious wa. E ka maame no kra ba en ka mo share that de ne fa groom me mu ni ade so that you will be relatable to
psychologically no amana hu say omo you crash still kan ye ho.
Even though they didn't even have to remove her. So the basis I know omo di yi no was that bia
me impo me dia ni America ne say omo yi ni wie ye primaries no e kwan be ne fa so manage ye won say no American ofidie so say me meteye ni obi na ka kire me mete honorable Kennedy Japan o tu mia me yonko ya kumi fo say kona oni maame ne nkokasa say okoye se wanko nim
but the party should have engineered that yes ono abrante
enti opani Kennedy Japan wankasa kwa ansa na nko be ka sa na onim ne wate onim ne wahu enti as a party ne den omo ye to have gained her support because upe or support
okay
obi a wadi MP de o me ye MP ne keke
sa
oye adwuma
baba so be tu nipa kese te se baba jama
oye adwuma nsa na oba enti e den ono so won support base e kwan be na omo fa so se omo betwe maame no o de yiaw no se ene ekoye me enhwe se si yi a akoba ni sei afi na omba be assessment yenimanka anka ene ne kasa yenimanka yeja ono ma ne kwai yenimanka no anka so yemfa nkansem sanka ne de kasa dia anka minim ye ne control Ghana so yemfa nkansem
omo no maye no maluzu
Akwatia enema ni bio seat ni pi o ha eye omo ankasa na am manage niema yi enti na ma ne kobasa MPP NDC likewise.
But doc, I'm person as a politician for nsuya adie because adie we 2000 elections e be to NDC for instance maybe to say Ashama na ye NDC for seat omo call primaries na omo MPB aheto na enkrofo ne so Ashama for say watena so acho omo mpe no party for free headquarters say there be still omo pe aheto na omo call abato no omo lose so nti say be at said okay na nya no 2008 MPP for mu lose omo seats in bebre wo Greater Accra region said the na ACA because of imposition of candidate Sabre na Vicky way and me kind of this Vicky Bright e no per seat one per seat
ye resource ni nyina wia
but am person buso was say what is the greatest nya esua de e was a politician NDC MPP omusua e di free abato e aye very close contest
omunsua no kwani nyame anim omunsua so mbesua anka MPP besua from omo mistakes from 2008 say NDC besua anka besua from omo mistakes in 2016 omunsua nipasu you can't blame them that much edu ba bia o say we ya minyonko o ya hwe Titus Glover regional minister ne ba na say ni nua ene ne contest ye edu ba bi wa hwe na regional minister no kura emwa anase metunya aka say obetumi adie tia Titus Glover kura say wonso unkonya no sebi sanka ye hu nipa koya anko na ebewini but obi ti say Titus Glover na say onya support from onoani party na say anko tumi maintain seat no but hwe ayi so major Derek Odro
so one say akọ Derek Odro support ben na say Titus Glover nya because no a deputy minister of transport into support ben bie wo hwe 2016 results now Tamaisi for to skirt and blouse omo to presidential na ma president mama and me one ka what MPP stronghold o but omo to skirt and blouse it
na your party machinery your executives no e constituency your executives at the regional level and I make say at the regional level no wa nya support and fi wa nkofo mu a na akoye say yemi enhwe anase ye de ya tranchen osu betumi akoye but we say in politics na numbers o
okay
anya nkwa wa hoden anya yie kura obi ni mobi nti kwan be na ye fa ye ho aka bom say asumasi wanya de kura okan ye ho asumasi se wanwi ni kura ye so ye kan ho nti ye nyina ye nko akon ye ko ye kan bom ye say we enuanom nka kura omo mma bontisu ni ema mepira omo ho enti infight no amwa
but obi say Titus Glover dey infighting
Me say regional minister no amwa I know what I'm talking about.
Regional minister Ashite.
Ashite no,
who is also a former MP. No, Otena Konyanso Mprensa.
Bisania oni Titus Glover core prime minister related to Ashite. Na omo prime minister ni niam course.
No. Yase no wafa any Ashite.
And niam course during the primaries. And I affect Titus Glover.
I see.
Here Carlos at a point to cry no more party executives be yin free ho. Time na sem by or resigning here. Nti akoba ne sa na si ye jail.
COVID na sem no mo so we breaching COVID.
Nti na make say the agitation from within say ye mpani bio ye nsisa no e do cry to me affect to support base. You cannot survive. But
Carlos winning is it. Where Tama East there. Tama East the NDC winning for the first time. In fact, NDC for Bayer party were honum. For the first time they won that seat.
The infighting na me cite Carlos the say on one call for no cry at a point no person unify. Eba ne sa unless say we are so popular and that's why you do extra. Again we to yaka say see na onye minister bio into oyi ohun say the last hope ni say obayire no ho no wini seat no. Otherwise mostly we MP and onya chance to be in the executive into ordinary last in na kogu so. But in the case of Titus no me say I may be wrong but when you support from the party executive
me try baby ana Canada role Bunu East in Kranza North constituency deputy minister wadi empressa for 2008 2012 2016 and wadi omo yinefi so for the first time NDC afa seat no and so in fighting
major dear no so ye atisem ana TV so ana radio so nye atisem bia atisem it may be right it may be wrong but I heard one of your reporters saying say omon party for no be kra were telling people say munkoto ntia no na ebe mam bibi say no kra dia
ye me dem matin so so ntia no
no dia minim in fact let me confess na me ne call radio program na me ni hia tede bia me kan say major unkofo say o mfa ma o ntua
no ntua say na otua no nye corruption na ye institutionalize no
anya corruption no tie afia won tie niam bia se obi oha wanko school sebi obi oha onye adwuma oni sa no adwuma no na do post akotare wo ho no wawini abeye MP ani yetua oka na wokoji loan ogide emfa no ho first now you su car ketwa you see you su V8 onu hu ni say wabo am wanya adwuma on na am wadwuma so ampa wa am wadwuma wo life now has been improved onu wonya hwe nti osoro na pa ye nyina na ma nti wo so ne wonya no ma ebi ni na no krani nyame anim you cannot feed all the people who support you edin ube MPs na omo brepa o enye adwuma ketwa o MPs no kura ya koyese omo ye adwuma of the DCs and the MCs edin to be an MP in Ghana hwe answer na ube wini primaries kura Ghana ha one spend kura not less than 500,000 now hwe se wa cost spend minimum of 500,000 na ayina nkasa election na nkasa one moka kura 800,000 obebo
that's 38 billion
8 billion into who can bomu a 1.2
nti na ya obi ape eho akoyi say no board inside
enu na minti ase no say ankoye bia committee benefits bi societal recognition ni niema bia other benefits bi omunya yennim ni nyina de I don't actually see it obi oha sebi wabone bra wie wanya ni sika da or say a self actualization me so make ho and ye shemra me so me some of them that's all they want but otherwise say no na person all the year wadwuma pa mfaso na mimi hu wo mu no I'm being careful say ni mimi hu no does not commensurate what they give out
but they say major de rekodro ni gab onya 42.1%
15,000 against 10,000
more than 5,000 votes more than 5,000 say nkofo dem mean say
but yes ye nipa so apart from the fact say e bia wa party for ni bi eni nyu hu bi oni ade no we nipa hu
wa compress
bi no wa compress anka we empren nan
aka 20 years
ubetumi ehie obi o so mi komienu ami nkobio na power corrupts na ye ka no reality o me ko we ya me komienu ami nkobio emre ne be so no wo se hu enkwande one niema nkitinkiti bi onyanti mesa akobio ehona na nkofo be kai wo se emre bi atwam wo ka se wo komienu pe so wa komiensa dia ene sebi enye fie akonwa enti tranchen na obi foforo so emra
okay minister local government minister ono Alima eye ni seat o akonya ni ye ni seat dada hwe say na 96 na Kolibila ekoye but 2004 no ye MP and omutu na de so de come Dr. Tia said we need 2012 and wasan back 2016 and look at the margin
very interesting constituency
yetumi tuti ani asan de wo kro ya asan ba bio in the constituency now very soon you be show videos doc from His Excellency President Nana Akufo-Addo fia on Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia o ma she fita ni ade wo mote wonum very quietly yenimu komo kra o mo ebo but these are videos pictures ayenya live feed from President Akufo-Addo office ewo ni fie na yehu sa pictures ewo ho no mu nyina she fita nti we don't know what is going on you per say ete because electoral commission so enkasaye but o ma she fita won nkofo ofie onyina no a she fita ono a she fita utumu Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo ho no ma wa she fita ewo ho no ono ne table ho a so mo bo nkom office okra no mu nyina a she mask na omode kasa ewo ehonom omo hwe TV so enti enim de omo so omo hwe TV to we live feed for Mr. Excellency Omampani Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo ni fie
omo hwe UTV ana
enye minim say UTV no mje bia UTV no mo hwe no na omo hwe de ekoso ye behwe ne ma ekoso so obi aso twen electoral commission beka enti enya so aye wada obi atwa think omo so omo ye anxious ni panifo ni bi na wo ho no ma obi kasa egu Omampani asum ewo ho person may identify some of the people or more office only be we Eugene Ahe and our babes no president ni press secretary abontin ho so ene ye ya to no am abontin ho na enkrofo bi so akwa bodom pe bo ho no ma omo so nyina hye fita ba ko pe ne hu no hye as a mixed colors entoma e ho no nti mpanifo ni nyina so di akone na the surprising thing is so mu nyina president fie ho nyina obia a hye fita e ho Eugene Ahe no ma hye mask no and or they ben so a live feed any other bell from His Excellency Omampani Akufo-Addo ni fie ewonom oni ni panifo na hia omo ebon komo yensanka audio no aye beti telephone akoma na yenim nipa kro o friend wo phone so edu presidential race say no we nya call there na you can interpret it in so many ways say nipa no enya call but we a live feed every Omampani Akufo-Addo efie ni fie ewo Nima police station opposite one mti ho na hu se nkofo so edina bonten ahihye mask omo bon komodi akoniaba UTV so ewura ba bia chese we Professor Frimpong Boatin ani ehu so hye entoma shirt na obetwam abesin ewura efie no emu eho no ono so de be ekasa de amane aba betu jam yehu de ekoso ewo inside ho shots live videos any edi free His Excellency Omampani Akufo-Addo ni fie ewo Nima your reporters ewo ho no mo de feed no ebre ye wo enkrofo so electoral commission any ade aye hwe de ekoso ewo everywhere ye wo enkrofo wo Omampani Mahama efie no so ye hwe de ekoso wo ho no me eche se ba bibia wo bia ye the information ni na ba betudwa hu se Sarah Adwasafo na eba besia oni ne kunu ena omo wura efie no mo no opemfo che se wa bre kra ba 3 days me sure say wada enso ena oni ne kunu besia wura efie no mo no mo Omampani Akufo-Addo fie ewo Nima epedifo ni bisu twetwam ebisu wo inside ho no ma omo ne kasa wo hwe edem ho no ma gofredame ena ewo inside edem ho ne Omampani pedifo ni bi kasa hu mame Esla enso wo edan ni ma omo so ene asenso boache new MP we winning the seat ewo Bantama mehuno ewo video nim party chairman Freddie Blay enso she fita ono so mehuno wo video nim wo efie no inside wo no mo hye Omampani hall nim wo no Fredo Wire ene wo akire ho no mehu obi ti sa ewo ho no ye hwe enkofo no mo fie ho nyina ye try to identify enkofo a omakogu Omampani Akufo-Addo fie omo nyina hye fita na omogu ne living room no sanse omo adoso ntino ena omo nyina megidi so omo hye mask no wo ho no mudi akoniaba Omampani na nkasa de otene desk no ena one the vice president Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ete akonwa ho a ebo nkomo yenya audio no nti yenhu nkomo kra omo ebo ewo akonwa no ho, but this is live feed every omampani Ekufuado efie ne yire first lady Rebecca Ekufuado enete efomo no Samira Baumia enete ne nchen no na obi so ne kasa me hu se girlfriend me na one ne kasa dia be me hu so obi no kasa che se o cheche ne bibia koso wo honom na Samira se o ye dia sa o se den yo one minister for sanitation Abena Dapa Cecilia Dapa eno ne ni gina omo so ashe white na omo de flag egu ne komu a odeje enchia se fita no ye se indication of say bibio se dey ye dey we don't know ye dey trend the electoral commission ebeka emrante ni bisu gina wa omo twitwa wo mo pictures saa ewo honum live feed every omampani Ekufuado fie ewo Nima opposite police Nima police station eno no sisi Samira Baumia any Kate Jemfu MPP National Women Organizer ene to ono ma omo pozi hampa omo twa photo omo be mehu Sheri Ayokobotwe Minister for Foreign Affairs ono so elections okokan se ma chire obe pa che ono so ho omo so afede omo twa photo mi hu nipa ba ko na okan I'm not able to identify sa nipa kro no but almost obia nipa ba ko pe no she different color e wo holo omo fi o nyina e she fita e na omo etwetwe nkomo efa omo ehun gofredame e wo holo mehun gofredame e wo mu esla ena wakakotena kejimfu a ene Samira Baumia enchen a yenim se press conference omo yo se dey still a omo gusu campaign etwam bo omo gusu de omo nsa nsatia no kire so se number 1 ba campaign no nkofo ato abawi o ma decide awie bo omo dey still campaign mood activated ena mo no Freddie Blay party chairman ena ogina esro no me hu nipa kro ne kasa de me identify ne election onam de ababe tudwa wo hwe ben community go no ma gofreda me na wajaya afi de wakọ akotena se ewo ehonom no empedifo no bebre minister so fa de omo ho yigina he ena wakotena echi honom ena presidential staff estibia omo ye adwuma ho so etete honom edi akoniaba eba bi na ekofa sem Freddie Blay ena o masande shot ato no so no Ghana ambassador to the US ambassador Bafo ena gina nche se oni Freddie Blay ena kasa ewo ehonom no yema Cecilia Dapa Minister for Sanitation sa akotena Samira Baumia enche to ono Samira Baumia second lady ena Kate Jemfu ena Esla Ekufo eno no ebusafo yansamra hanum die mamenka o say live coverage decision time 2020 emunsam ene ye de bro ye di live feed efi o mapani Ekufuado fie ewo Nima e de bro no earlier ye ko NDC press conference o me ye wo Accra International Conference Center ene ye de ho sem e de bro obi ani abrea obia eye unsettled until say electoral commission one commissioner pa oda commission no ano chairperson of the commission ya ma me jemensan be kasa mo obia te no ho say ena akọ a presidential election or one returning officer no any EC chairperson to ono kasa dia na bibia twa wa wonti ase bia na Supreme Court kai say Supreme Court enye history 2012 Ghana ko Supreme Court ye create history in Supreme Court by election petition Emma Supreme Court it take be 6-7 months Supreme Court wie by August na atukuba JJSC oni ni nuanom judge for kese a omuti Supreme Court no so e take decision say President Mahama is duly and legitimately elected as president of the Republic of Ghana ye wie no 2012 until this election eso yenim ye maame jemensa ka say wi a wa wonti ase enye ntokwa enye demonstration eno so be ko Supreme Court now so amamra no you just kick start the legal process enuti ene de election ho share no e de ababegu o esa nti mra wo bebi obehwe US election Donald Trump ka say on tiase no oko Supreme Court oko court Donald America call court eti Ghana ni ebede na Ghana kra yen the elections call court ko answer na Donald Trump or jini ho kra so da yes or the election be court enti Ghana ye democracy ya koye nim o sha abato we ya Ghana ye to ye na America for kra to bon sem shia e de ama Ghana boss Donald Trump anaju a omo to about see he's winning bigly ni vote him court magically wan ko si abonti o why not see court that is the legal process to do when you the obabe hunehuna nkofo abe debi go to court eno ano no nti ye de emra ene ye de adma ye twa easy a no returning officer na chese de echebia na de ato edwa abisa for despite media UTV ye de no kura no ko a ene ye kan no kura tro do ne ye kan sabe ye megina anum Father Dixon be 3 days o na ye megina anum na obabe sia me megina shoe so be 8-10 hours yakura magina ne to so be 3 lawyer te ne to so be 10 hours ni ye meditro. We have a bigger integrity. Ya ko chef form of nada kan ti say de me papa ta ba for. O ko chef form wa Jacobu no a ye wo no Onyankopon. It is the wo ye no kre. The wo ka no ye no kre. The wo ye na wo ka. Ana say entro. And the ebedi wachi akọ grave. Ebedi wachi akọ asem adudi tra. Iti yen na make ka chote ya cover election ye ne. Ye di election achi enye ne. De bia nso de ye beka na hoto do ne wo. 2000 de kan ye ne ba mu. 2004 de kan ye ne ba mu. 2008 en sakraya ba ya abato no kopie wo tan ye kan ye sa pepepe. 2012 en sakraya ba ye sa mama ebedi 2016 edane ye ba MPP ye kan ye sa edi senka susuam pa say ye ne ye central for sebe anya sa wa na egu yetirim o anya sa wa na egu yetirim yewura ose kwa me despite say Ghana wa asumdwe ye oye aduma this way chocolate drink and no wura makola yi village be bia obi atwa bia no wakasu chaos yes Ghana the be wo twa this way chocolate drink what the good one wakasu was say chaos yes Ghana the be ye ni hwe kra no ye wa asumdwe sa asumdwe ne pese ye to aso into 2024 ansa na ya san to aba abio ye wu krokra no Ghana beto aba ko se Yesu Kristo be san aba na wa be fa ni wiase e wiase ni nye obia dia enye disi dia enye pipi dia gaga ise ma munyina mo yese munyina ma mo smooth na Dr. Ocheyanka ka no ndc ni MPP gaga ise ma mo ye ne Ghana ha se munyina ma humo level so ma wo se eduru dia din eye voters no na kire obi antumi fa Ashanti region we ni obi antumi fa voter region we ni uhia obia no aba efiri na ko munyina mo ansua nyansa na mo asoma ne ene na mo asoso se be yio se de na di mo chi na mo ana munim efiri na kro NDC ni MPP mo ansua nyansa sabi aburu sabi we ka asam no kwasi anto sabi efiri na kro NDC ni MPP se mo ansua nyansa na mo amra mo ho ase amma Ghana fo na eto aba sa ene ye beye mo yanko doc Ocheyanka yentwa yina na ye ni bi yanko back to Haji Ali Mama like odi kan no ministers and deputy ministers in bebre eluzu omo
esim say yakọ something general say ministers and deputies no pi o ho a omo fall as casualty because nya dia na omo hwe there's also something I was say ye pair no ye shed that pet time near ka MP onye kwan MP nye kwan na MPs ni bi alusu election because ni krom kwan ye then there's another thing me say just wo ben and san wo hu niemo mo fam afia say o constituency say nipa 200 kra wo telephone number no bia so be frɛ na say wo ye party executive wo ye deputy minister na ye minister o other colleagues no so obia ringe wo phone na me betna ha obetu anya course bi abe 40 untumi mpeke
because TV so
nti minister or committee or ha or select committee meeting or ko share minister or ko cabinet nti o frɛ na ontumi mfa eno be ye obi ya susu ampa ebi musu ho so a wo ni babia onye busy da bia frɛ na ma ye busy me frɛ ma ye busy on frɛ so enti nipa ho adwuma na edin but also musua unfortunately na makan they won't learn so mbesua you don't take people for granted sabi obi wo yere wo ma no say wo hu donti medi wachi you have to give that person respect
adwuma ho ne ade no di wachi
obi wo ho no ane tofu agu ne kam say medi wachi akoboa na sabi nipa no ebi anye say ohia obi bia o ne fe kra say ono relate say o MP we madam meni ne didi obi ane opa no but obefre nipa no mfa obefre no a drop call no na sabi minimafia phone number na ifia frɛ me anopa 9 mantumi amfa ifia frɛ me 4 PM mantumi amfa wa frɛ me 7 PM 3 calls in a day na me say there must be something wrong ifia frɛ me keke say o frɛ me mpa na o minua no me frɛ wa hwese ne ahosi efe sabi obi ani ho a oni hwe yes wa fa phone so o frɛ keke enti very delicate obi also konya phone number oni hwi kan ono agba emia on kan me on kan ne crop so kan ne by force
na wan so na odu ti akwa akohye mu
che say entina make say delicate ebi mu ho a deliberate say ono akoye MP or minister on fi obi abio obi also anadwuma ne so ama a bit difficult to attend to unfortunately phone ya yi so ebi ho so a course na do 20 a na ne fanse onya photo first 20 enu ankasa papa eni phone no so bio ti ohun post asoma si na frame no wa frɛ back
okay
adwuma na edin ene o mo ankasa mo promises promise akesie se obi oho o pe MP ni otese no o wanye hu mo ntoma me ba obi a ho beto no o ba na be controller na accountant general o de na be adwuma wo be ye MP a wo betumi esi school dudu anyina utumi enyema ni bi wa na omo ka me bro so dodo e bro so they should know unfortunately no obi so say one promise ya ntoma nti it's not as simple as it's not as simple as we see it nti again
me person show bit say haji as imagine 54% for NDC candidate no against 28
minister for local government Olusi by about 1,400 one day in charge of all districts
Ebro 28,000 34,000
oh Ebro it's
more
about 5,000 plus
yes 5,000 po okay 24 yes 5,000 plus 5,000 plus
all assemblies in Ghana eshawase nti se woka say o visit all the assemblies in pa o how many days na be
okay
now o constituency senator elder ho twen aye minim there but we can find out the position no may make her a cabinet minister eba na sa wadwuma kura be san do so otu be kwa cabinet adwuma na edin na ni na echi no
for ye adwuma we Julius Zebra so ye adwuma we other people
Collins so ye
Collins so be ye adwuma we but they were all able to maintain their seats
and America the dynamics may not be the same minister ni bi o say delegate power when you say ministers ni pi kra no deputies and
regional reorganization kwa ensure na se o ye yi eno afiri wase tika wadwuma kra ye light sanitation ye yi afiri wase de ama ye first
constituency
ni what will make her not get at a time or they be na echa ne constituency
me medical ka say it may not necessarily be say ma me no na amod ho body na mum they brought a better option a better candidate we don't know much about it I am na mpesi ebehu only the weakness of those who lost but the strength of those who won so na akoya one side they say oh maame no wanya kwan ebi wo ho asaneti ebi wo ho so a nipa na oba ye no we strong watena ho waye niema obi kura be ka say onya nye MP mponi he ni oyema ye eno nso nche se susu ampa otoma na oba obaye wu enti once they bring stronger options and the people know say ebi omo awerehiem say we oba obeyire ne ho no obeye
a consensus way very interesting concept Gaba Kubori na ye NDC honorable Tanko na da ho 2000 Ibrahim Tanko very popular MP no a very popular pa our parliament we no ne something he konya application be
we no boss something here so
but then it was just an error it more resolve they are even the best
of say error but
obonasum and it was very unparliamentary
man ko acting movie action movie no also
very unparliamentary and yes other it was news everywhere see no so much something here kasa ne top
issue no na man say journalist be so exaggerate papa
that issue
she baby a assembly see na he baby a journalist e so ho baby o mo
press gallery ho
enso na obi report to radio smeti si no si kan wo si mame ko si me mame kwan no bonus wam wo abonten kura na wote dem si aba asem no bi na ye kama ni kwaje but on a more serious note ho nye that flexible sir or trans 2004 2008 and or samba 2016 and was
service boss you see Mustafa and Beji akonya no but wasamba back Beji na akonya fu
nipa mienu no we ko na we yaba 2012 na ye
but akonya dey NDC for there NDC na atena so from 2004 we don't have data from
NDC the emfa ni say from 2012 and emfa ni mpomfi 2008 na NDC
yes in 2004
and any different people me mpese e fan from 2008
okay
Tanko no efa 2008
yes
and Yusuf eba 2012 a year later and Tanko samba 2016
yes
and Yusuf na samba back into within 16 years no obi e 8 years we kwa na we yaba nti em se omadwene ho se okọ kakra na nche me so meba kakra em se sa na me hu no there must be something unique about the two personalities not necessarily their party It may not be about their party, but the personalities. Maybe they have something on the base. Man go for share that myself. I don't know one go here ni ya ofum nipa kitwe bi pe. As you any to mabi. O here imagine na emu wa pa 18,000 against 9,000. That's almost double. Almost double. There might be something unique.
Musafa, I think that you didn't call national service.
Okay.
Oluzu year 2016 tanko ba back no. And no call national service. It also a boy nanti ene maba one because the data no. Yeah, demographics. You can say youth no. And they be decide elections because someone na do so pa. See be our boy nanti ene be national service. So many baby a share. Omo ye man nsa ko na no ko ade.
Where we can say asem na no working. Or te what national service one. O ye nipa o. Ono so oh hona from Thursday na dey ko to ono say mesan akobio. So mesan akobio dia. You see the election starts 2024 election no. The campaign started yesterday.
Okay.
And yet 2024 it started yesterday. Nti ade ko tena hon won hya se adwene ho de da say me so meba meyire me ho say betumi aba abaji akonwa no na matena so. So betumi dia then eniema bi ese of us where the kanka national service. That's where the youth are. Enti say osame boa na makora bi mepeba bi papa de neto ye nipa sometimes niema we
and people vote for you for solution. Ntu be boa nko ande
obeto. Nti say wa boa na nipa no o say onye boniaye na ono so be show appreciation. Sa nipa na so na wa hoode etumi ye campaign no. Say oboa nipa 1,000 kura na obia so be boa no. Sebi national service first near national service. Me didi agro kram to make national suffering because a bra be kwa bra yes adwuma no enti national service na baabi wo ha de oto a wo sanya extra allowance o baabi won so akotena unya hwe na waboa do ato baabi a eho ye kakra na se wo fa bi na o se nko be boa na because of baabi a wo dan nti obi fufuro nsa me boa nya wo nko na wo be penasem wo busuafo nso be penasem nti den a wo position bi nso boa wo ama wo consolidate wo seat anase boa ma to me wini seat
nti it's good say eno so yate analysis na say tanko lose ni seat na eyi yaraba
ko use pandai top no
yes yindam Martin Yindam I was surprised but also what's not akonya no so mpre no but to dey free 96 likpalimo and what's not akonya no so omontan change nti we like
interesting
oh can e bia na omo dey a better candidate NDC presentation
na Yindam oka omo a ye mom ko on oppose no ho ana
I mean kai say nyinam
because now or executive or parliament or can leadership no
okay
nti yan but another thing I'm also seeing is say you cannot suppress the will of the people baby or na ye impose the people virtually on them you do baby I say any muna mpanyinfo na omso ompe na omde wa ba mpanyinfo ne ntia bi nti munya mi enhwe obi o ha wo obo mpa ya se ubelusu no aka se ye nianka anka bia enko de sa the o se ahwehwem ni ehu because
but imagine no so enya ade e wo bia sa 23,000 25,000
just about 2,100 they bia na again na making or your executive and now can leadership or parliament ho na da bia wa ye engaged and I say na onwa na anya na dwuma yie there are a lot more that we have to find out and again yensan hwehwe Daniel Sala no say onu ofiri hin na oba adwuma ben wa ye in that area not ho then wa ye on the ground see nipa ne penasem what is so unique about him wehu nti again he may have brought a better card man kofo na nya awrehyewu mo say asomasi badwun aboaye sin sania Yindam oye no unim say wakoye part of the leadership obi tinche onim say wo aban mo ye panyi nti ne ehia bia fabra but it is not so nti expectations may be higher than what you could afford it is one to me ho no na eno so akwa haje
enje obi ti say aboa bia samwa or the director of communication ma MPP but we're losing the seat simple and also constituency ade bi omo se son mo sa no
adenta 2004 almost sisa say 2008 and 12 and NDC form you but we party different candidates come ya ko test die ni bi say we did 4 years there must be something there that yen share down ma ya adwene course but
shemagin no
ya me ankasa me constituency
okay adenta
na mete
okay
but me to aba ho
okay
ya boabi
63,000 against 49,000 Gab no so
I'm say complacency ka ho
complacency
because utie constituency ni ma o so ya boabin be wini ya boabin be wini tie bia eno so kwhye ni trima wanyere ne ho anya adwuma ni yie se na yesese na oye na party communication ho so sa adwuma na e den pa o party communication na nipa e bo na chi MPP communication na ayemre ni nyina echi na Ramadan so ono so enam ground
ono so wo ho every day
ono so nam ground a all year adwuma enti apart from constituency enti niema mienu ana miensa bi one kasa personality party awom and then the unique characteristics of the constituency and the kambo mo bi ewini because
but when you say 2016 election no Ramadan someone close marking sa o
but
nka was no
we margin na emu wa pa 63,000 against 49,000 super
do you think say nka was ya bo abi hu say obeluzu ana eno say
another election na niema nkitinkiti bi etere bia obeluzu kura wu because one hwa na omo eben wo no anka nokore ankyerɛw o hono abu bibia ya okay bibia ya wie bibia enso na bia nipa na wode resources no kra ma no se on fa nkoye adwuma na bia na omo anje because yet 2016 president Mahama campaign yet ni esi ye nipa sese no mkoye adwuma na ankoye edu ba bi na cost him nti na sese ono ade ne hojim so we dey senior president Akufo-Addo and president Mahama running this election they were hands on near say obi akoya ama me ankasa so me kobi you go and say your message enti e bia na the message of ya boabe no na enipa no anto as opposed to Ramadan Ramadan no had a lot of visibility around you could see over the dia wo say the billboards were around me name how they did their campaign I virtually did not see him in person so your campaign but your campaign
yes so na room to room and I do 11 no abo dan no abo many as
so it paid off
the bia on na
campaign is about strategy
kese no on nam form no abo fie
house to house one here enter make us me as a person man hu no so why adwuma wanya adwuma nkonya such numbers into your adwuma but there must be something there that or say nyina ye sheda hwehwe who say identify no na omon sheda mpe repeated candidate ana say individual no na wanyere no ho anya adwuma yi because o hwe Ashimo say ya who say Ashimo o di kan call teshi
yeah lejo kuku
he was one of I'm say the entire county okwa NDC dimo teshi no omo ye no lusu and okwa independent one ya the highest vote as an independent candidate
because I'm a successful person
and no free one or bad enter na no be wini na ebi mu wo hodeda but oyire no ho to me wini
in fact a very resource person Ashimo atena Belgium abobra nti oya no se no obebe fie
ono ni party for no so edu ba bi so
party for na
na na me ka se yen hwe se ya aboaben ye mane ko on oppose a ebetunya basa se obi oha na onu so nya obekọ obi onu so resources se odeboa onya mfa moa obi odi a ene ede na beba ebema ho akere
we are surprised about Professor Jamba for even primaries no there were issues with the primaries as we lose general elections no. And you knew say he was going to lose
me there were some pools and kire say onya there but I didn't foresee say Obelusu by as much as about 3,000. Almost 3,000. And some of these individuals also, again, you perceive who say, Honorable Seidu and Haruna na Obano, or also ne Bobre to say, then unim, then utumi ye.
Maybe another one from Kofoje. What's another from 2012, 2016
years.
Yes, 20.
20.
Oh, 20. Wait, first term, second term, 20, 4 terms. Okay, 16. Say
16, 4 16. Enti ana meka wo ye nipa edu ba bi a ho befo no. But yen say misa say Haruna no den na ode ba ama nipa they bought his message. Obi su baby say obetna ha 16 years nyina den ne yehu. But Okohwe say or contributed so much in discussions at Parliament, especially on finance issues. They will use you.
President Kufuor the minister
in the seat, you know, in Parliament, you be use you to enrich debate near the. But at the end of the day, you know, no be so ewachi, dono, no be so kangu. Inti, is it not about time that these individuals also saw say mayebi mabre and answer min kono be from bra since say ebe ya dwen say da bia min kwa na mekwa kwa eba ne sa dia somebody like Cabo winning was not that and then yes safe seat as many so you or me senior or secondary school
Gomwa East
yeah
now him so beluzu Deputy Minister Health cry luzu on mama dey communication
honorable as many na information I be picking from ground they say o say the constituency ne muwa if you kasua na kwa Gomwa kwa no so Gomwa area ho no na omo say obo no ho modern but certain parts of kasua no na omo ani nje say omo to aba no omo ahu ne bio obefa ho ba ko bi there's a typical area bi omo ka say na ka ebobo nipa nti kona koboa because your party is in power no kona kwa lobby MC no mo hwe na speed humps no mbeye na enkofo du wo mo twi car ni ade no mo reduce of speed na emu bonipa no sa ne marketing nze nko betumi aye in fact me huni late the 3 days to election na minya sa intern say people from that section of the constituency no money share that o say imagine no dey
share gum nipa no na affect you no
untumi nka say on na affect you
but gum nipa no Gum candidates am Okofie say onya 1397
but then the chese
say dey koka ho a
but utumi mfanka ho chese then the chese gum nipa no sa vote no on beto ama ono
that is also
but close 36,000 as against
35
it's less than 1,000 because we're 637 as against 873 na moon said so otenentem
and e bi
area no ejuma na make area ho na kaswa area ho no na oye ho ejuma e bia anka beboa no I think say there's something that he could do anka betumi aboa no man maintain but again I don't want to be I don't want to belittle the strength of the graft no so
yes okay
because some of these people no ebia na wan sheda ante ne ho asempi but
on ground
abo say all ground otenia oyase wa ye na dwuma na meka say elections no enye adaye to aba nko a won mu bi o ha ono adaye declare na wa sha ase e fa ne ho adwen nipa yi za di graft e bi kura ye nim so wakoda ana onkoda so wakoda so onkoda wa sheda to bo ase de ne niema agu kwan mu say obeye adwuma
okay she eyi asin off ono so a new MP onye MP na owo ho dada asin areas nko de na wo show mo trend na sometimes wo ha say
asin baby na osofo bi wo ho mebo a
eno ya asin south na Canada Japan wa asin central
okay nti abnadru ano so eno so the first time
yes because na ho no originally we say na ho nyina ka Canada Japan
eno mbe
chiche mu na Canada Japan fa
central so mo chem 2012 na obi koye
yes ambre ekoye ambre
okoye ba ko pe
na abna
den si yenti a omo yi no ma abna ne baaye na ono so den no baaye
si primaries na omo de yi ambre no
ono omo de yi no na meka se oyere no ho ya adwuma anka yanyi no na promises ben na abna ne ma ya ansa na oyi somewhere na fi ho we have to ask those questions promises ben on my nti se o ma promise o mum yanyi same me ba me ye we me o ba e want to me anya e be yi
okay na duruwa no wate den kapoda
me said that
very quiet
very quiet person
but your vote margin 14,000 against 17,000 and this candidate 3,000 votes difference in sasa
na omienu person omko yo
omienu pe wow omienu pe nti but nipa bebre so anto aba because total registered voters area ho 41,168
okay
but dodo na anto aba
omo to ye be 31,500
yes bebre ameto aba no nti we ameni omo a both candidates na some started investigation hwe de nti ankofo ameto aba no
well say battle no so there generally wo hwe we kura is between 75 and 80%. But bia ni wa omo nyina ekoye nti you can't always have it all. But answer no be ko 110 per me yetu no. There's something that the person didn't do right.
Yes.
Oba ye o kan nipa no bom, o kan nipa ne ben ho, o ye wo homework yi, and I make can say enkan say o party or power, we have always disadvantaged because o ya no ma be ka say kwan be na fa so a wo de boaye. Want to me am wade a then obi ani ho a waye na dwe say somewhere me anhwe Kintampo ho baby.
Kintampo
this guy was also equally good. Muta Wakilu,
yes.
He was also good. Who say obi koho as independent. The constituency.
Damongo dey na year fa no
Samuel Jinapo.
Abu Jinapo. O de Samuel kan ho.
Samuel. Omi enu nyina de Abu Jinapo. Enti eye independent bi a opie ho a o free NDC mu. Eno so ka ho ena Sami.
Oh, but only just 296 votes per.
But you see, the votes alone may not necessarily count. Say vote yes, it's but nipa nankasa wadi kan na ye wenche ebi wo ho a apathy on to aba no kora.
Okay. But total registered number of votes okay on so ebi am 33,000.
Ebi am to aba no.
Ebi am to aba no.
Wo enye all this one akoye NDC seat. Nti for Sami to have won that seat, ebia on na yere no ho ye adwuma, but again it's on record say there was infighting in the NDC.
Infighting in the NDC.
In the NDC.
Okay.
A man independent if NDC come. Nti say onye nipa ni bi di na chi koto aba ma no. No say enye ebi mu a o say ene ye ntokra dia. Ene e be ma Sami so afa ho e de akwa in the next election e be interesting. Where so to me eba together say yeah as a party ya kan ye ho abom nti ye mpene ma ye mu encheche na ye de agina ne hu say ampa nipa no. And I want to say something here about Sami. Eno amekan ene so mesanka. In fact e kina minya kwan mesanka. John Abujinapo ni nua keto ane Samuel Abujinapo. John MP ewo one constituency. Na oye na dwin se Sami ye na dwin se ono so pese oye MP no ane no wan ko ba bi a ni nua John no ewo oye MP no ni na contest
no kwaji wo ni nua ne sem
ada no me na ko
busiafo ade panyina ba
very good. It tells you say omunya atamfo
omunya atamfo
nti se omunim se ye nuanom and strategically placed. Say President Mahama ba John Dinachi, President Kufuor ba Sami Dinachi. Such a family.
Yes.
Obia ho beto ne time bia me
sana ka se Ghana fo ye to aba ne
ye hia me pa ne se omo ahu se omo ye nuanom nti they won't even go for a contest. Na wote Madina wote Kaswa woni unua ekun se ono wo obia to the tenant ada or different party
obeto ama MPP na nado ono so o NDC.
Are we that divided as a country?
Me wa NDC penny kese aware MPP ni bag penny kese. Na wo de otinche na wo ko
penny pa ware NDC penny pa.
Empaso kra oba ne be ma tumi da mpaso.
Na we ko party we adeche and so they are not enemies.
Yes.
Enti ya nhwe ye ho yi esuade pa ma ye nyina say we are not enemies.
And our point now make you doc very very sound say Abujinapo ni nua John Jinapo omo kra hunu ni
bia onu say mi nua no
no o contest mi nua no wo me papa kro
na eno na be man tokwa ba eno na be tete ye ntem nti wo de wo fa ha na me so me fa ha
na me so me nko ha
ade no de omo ye nu
nyansa ne enso ka say masa ba ko nko NDC ba ko nko MP
o fi say ba ko ka say na say omo come back home omo de ba ko pe ka na be ko
mama ko techi man no ne hwe techi man say de ye nua be ma entry mama akwa ba bio ye nra eho etio kasa ye me ye nyina ye mhye akenka no ma nwie pato onsaka presidential ne parliamentary results obetimi am yensa aka
Living lady major so far na mensa aka say ya and my PFA coalition room where let PN so unfortunately party agency be any to sign but
eti wa mu na kinkan about what
Omo kabom ye EC officials no. Like municipal EC officials. And the omode amaye that was parliamentary na Martin J Mensa Corsa in 49,682. Christopher Bayo in 49,205. Rejected the 941. The presidential MPP in 46,374. 46,374. The NDC presidential when 52,034. 52,034. GUM enya 720, PNC nya she, GFP nya 24, CPP nya 46, APC enya 0, LPG nya 0, PNC another 0, PNC 0, PPP 0, NDP 0, Independent 0, rejected 2,209, and so say yensa aka a presidential and parliamentary election of course what the man south a day but any in sure be breba the abesinie the electoral officer ye were Jemfi our own municipal man south a day amayensa akani
so bet me say parliamentary results no be amayen why
parliamentary results no ye were Martin J. Mensa Corsa now 49,682. 49,682. And I hear Christopher Bayer in 49,205. 49,205.
But so far, Electoral Commission for no near there, no. Omo si omo free party for no mu nyina mba NDC ne MPP nyina ma na
omo bia enya maaye asat now aye ho no na ya twen omo awatwen mu ache because ye ba ho a omo ye na ache e wie ye no ne yebusa ne se party for no wen so waso wa frɛ won enso ya twen a onya medu ha enti na ye nsa ka figures no e free na so ye ne de na ye se ma etiefo because no was one of the facts or eco regional office.
Okay.
And the Akodi regional, the minister Abia Nebedu national. It's almost trying the party for no a baba sign or my officially.
And I'm patro and right to ne Kasa and Nebasa crazy when they be anyhow.
No pay me a saying and yes, it's over for also Kasai, I will one great lie. There be a nipa baako wo free mu no abra na na busuane na dofo no asia omo paso omo kra na tie no na omo ma ya say one MPP woman na we familiar wo area ono so betwa mu so wo kono no ogina ye ya no wo tete no smart and wo gina ye no kwansi omo ne no ntawanta ase omo huli at her no na omo kwansia na omo hu se police car patrol car mi nuba enti ase boys e wo ho no ekosi pampim so omo ma police for no metwam omo start so omo ye den omo tubo akọ police for no so na police for no so etoto warning shot eno so editi ototo eba anopai sa afem ye na tuna ka tu say the techiman ayo no enya dia eye asumdie ewo sa when you panel no incidents no why then walk any discussion why every man meeting and friends Siana or more this central or the amuno aircraft nipa na wo free mu no afa no do onkosie omutwam coalition center nanim na wo hwe atem omoto mane police ni security na wana na techiman enyo sa nti ye hwe nyame nto super bi so be be ya asa final declaration no enkofa basaba bia
but in fact area NDC ni MPP nyina obi ase o wini e honom nti me sha woni police for na kasa ma say okay say bambon sem Omaka omo plan ehihia omo ye se de ba omo de bebo nipa aka ete ho no ba obi wo kra nditi ne MPP ase memfa ne ho obi wo kra ye ho adase ni abato no kra bi a wa antu bi odwene ne ho so de bi obi akoka beka no police for na che plan omo wa omo de bebo nkofo ho ban ho ana
the man no pay the police for no wokrum bebrebe commander back coalition center na asat na we free ha and committee ni na di nkoma na share the plans but over security ni omo wokrum bebrebe enkanka ne electoral commission municipal office any coalition center every omodosu both police and military wokrum bebrebe na said omo number ni titie no menyi ni se kromafo no kase omo ka go so mbetime agina no enti empire ni yebo ene katatre ne beye se adofo no ma wo mu no nkasa nkyere wo ma nkasa nkyere wo adofo no na pepper ye na buateto emremu na ankofa wo yo ne foforo bia ansa
yo enchi mame no ase bebe mo na mesrɛ ya no wahwɛ hu ya mame onu nua no ma report wo area ho nyina na watimi aye safe ama ye nua be ma entry ne ete ne ka fit echi ma ho na no a etuo ekasa ye no so nyankopon child o say electoral commission for no akenkan ama omo the results ama omo de ko raging police for na ba behwe ene omo ye isa no ade eti ya etuo totoi e kan nipa no mienu anope so say the report no etuo toto e wo nipa na e kan no ba ko omo ye so omo kwa akokra no e kon so etuo akase be ma na follow up ne police commander atwetwe enkomo no abato we pa ne abato bia enisi eto aba madam bi na na woka na asem na ode ya asesem se obi maami na obi papa ko purpose wo ko purpose ye an eto aba no ye ni ye di ye pa adwuma man krofo ete se de politicians abaye nchen abaye interview job interview omo baye job interview na ukowu ho sen job interview a wo na wo ma adwuma no wo mom a wo ma adwuma no kowu na de obaje adwuma na ye no mom te ho enisi e ba ne sa nti abotre ne yesre obia abato no emra ne nim se enye de ebedu baabi a bia mentem ho ase bi beba wa abato no so beka se menyi ntum magi atum nti the laws aba wo betimi afa through petition so afile a case before court na court na hwehwem se we na wini o enye se bi nsi da ebi esi am the cases parliamentary seat ayo aso weso going the cases bebre president Rollins abreso court bebre seat bebre court including almighty presidential elections a copy of court 2012 abato nti aboche ene yesre ede ama omafo nya mameka obi say decision time 2020 and we live ewo UTV so across the union platforms awodo nyina Despite Media de your Peace 104.3 OKFM Hello FM Neat FM and your Peace FM online.com baby aso ho obetimi so follow social media handles na ye nuanom nyina wo ho a ye de adwume ebro enche kra ye hwekwan say Electoral Commissioner Emma Meje Mensa the report baba betuja as returning officer for presidential elections so na wa kirem say abato no say ene koye say ene kodu e say de obeka ne bia no ono na mra ne hye ne coins e hye no so obetimi call election na say we declare asumesi ana so bentiti the party for ne ya we ebose we su bose no enkosi aga mudi enyina obi ani platform Jemesa de eni ebetie ono said the 2016 Charlotte Senkwana etumi be pronounce asumesi ana so bentiti na ewi no sa na election 2020 Jemesa eni betimi ababeche so far nkofo bebe de adwenkyere aba wo mo kire said the Despite Media ye bo ehomodin yera amoaten wo tag no so mo eni adwuma mo ye lawyer Kofi no tie fia ma hwemo saa free say mo start adwuma nyakopon hwa mo say Despite Media mo ye say o say ma besia na mo gina mo na so shu akese na mo gina so for God and country nti ye be ne den nti wabo ya baso ayenso yasom eda wase yera Desmond eso free America no Jersey on de ye to aba ebinum kwanya o mu dwane no on de wabaga na wase fia me monitor mpa mo eni adwuma mo ye nyakopon hwa mo say nye kasaboko yi kra na mo kanke bia nka BBS nti Ghana fo nyina enya aboche so no ofi America odi asomdwe na aba yenye ne saa se de ba ye kra no ye be ma America fo hu Ghana fo mbetwa epu se wo mo America fo abato kra ye twintwan na Ghana ye de kra kojojo eti yera professor Eduboahin wo Worcester Massachusetts no se afia mo ene wo panelist papa yi adwuma a wo ye excellent commentary excellent analysis ena mode ba no se Yakopon hyae na yenkoso enya adwuma na ye na Kwame wo Rosharon wo tema ono so ne ma amene Kwame wo mo school kakraka wo tema so mo afia ye pa asomdwe wo Ghana se de ba ye be koso atete nkwala ye mba be ye mpanifo papa ewo oman Ghana mtie sese nkwala no nyina ahwe mpanifo ye ho ne etie wo mu esuesua wo muti wo mo brapa se de ba obi anso ebedi echo se mo ene adwuma good job ena o ye no koso ane koso kwame ewo Rosharon na mane a ode aba ne yewra mo aten ena o se ka che Dr. Ochianka se mi fili no kra adwuma o ye no mo ena mo kata ma Ghana etie e ma Ghana eko ba bia die oso ye da so se efia me chia wo ne doc Ochi Ankra ka che se the students at Central University proud pa mani so adwuma o ye ede ama Ghana for no Isaac Duncan Williams so se efia yakopon shamo despite media ne Central for Ghana nyina enye mo a enka de ekoso no ke de ado yente de ekoso Ghana miamia nyina Franka to look o se evem yakopon shawo se wo ye oba akra na wo ne ya akra ma mo na matie si ani a mo ye adwuma we me feel proud papa se me so me ye oba Elikem Selikem NS Koblan and Osifia Yakopon Ensha pa ne adwuma wo ye e wa ha no o se obi se ye se obi awini me so ye nka so obi awini e wa ha se ye se obi leadi eno de numbers so kire sebi yeti ano se nya sa wa ne we yeti makasa asem no se numbers no somebody is leading somebody dey 2016 ye bisa 2012 ye ka se Mahama na leadi nti wa mebo ye 2012 na de bia ye ka so obi leadi ye de benya asem mo Central for mo my credit kakra ye so ye nye ye moja wo ye mu wati ase ha nti ye hu numbers na se de abato afi bia ye no 2012 ye ka se Mahama leadi finally ye recall elections so Emma President Mahama 2016 ye kasa asesa President Kufuado ene o lead 2012 ye se Kufuado ene lead ye nkase wa wini ye se Kufuado on wini ye Mahama sun wini ye sa na ye ka ye se we lead but ye nkase obia wini da ye ni sa tumi no se ye beka se we wini ana we awini ti o kire wadwene na no wa che no responsibly because yes so e wo ha so sebi obru fake news wo ho nti nkotie fake news no ankofo de nenam ya omo ka no men kotie fake news era masa bi edu was good job him ayiko despite media mo ene adwuma kese amaye bishop Kwabena my prempese him yakopon sha despite media nyina ne adwuma kese amaye kwa me miki say efia me ba ga na ma hwemo despite media yakopon sham professor Kwakwaza wo Florida professor kese pa professor sorry o say efia mo adwuma de mo aye bi pa Ghana media nyina o se etuche na ye de emma mo sansanya mo a enke yente asem a ekoso lawyer Jennifer Oponya meche o se evim lady wo no panelist no ne despite media nyina mo aye adwuma papa Steven Yebo a ewo London eno se efia ma monitor mo afri na sabesi ne adwuma de me se munya bi a na me boa o se free kwasi ada na jo eno ne yesu pesa untumi na ye enti mo ene adwuma ye ena Emmanuel usu se me hwemo pa mo ene adwuma mo so mo ye no nketia efri ye Daniel o say good job ena mo ye ho no mo nkoso ana mo nya ne sa edu nkroma o say vim me di chese abasobodi emu odin ma desperate media platforms nyina ne adwuma ma ye efri se mo share ade ase Sunday be si ade chere eto asojo ada ebnada ene Wednesday nyina no mo ene adwuma akose cha o say vim did good job ena wo team ni nyina no mo ye no enti mo nkoso ana mo nkoso Sheila Graham say good job vim lady ono panel ni nyina mo nkoso na mo nkoso adwuma kese a mo ye ede asom Ghana man ena afokwa o say adwuma de mo ye bi pa mo nkoso na mo to aso say ya se de ba Ghana fo ebehu ensema ekoso professor Kwakwa sorry o say efia me nyina me monitor mo prof enche e be fra no wato analysis no so nim say we obi a wo monitor Ghana elections on some of the provisions are war issues mu prof so you obi a only mo bi o ye constitutional argument we are not the court it is following very keenly the ekoso ewo Ghana no anani so the Ghana ye imagine say media for ni abato a ye no Ghana e free 1992 ya Ghana ye call back to multi-party democracy for what you to say senka media for ni mu a ye ka say media for ya so abofo ebi nye ya ye ni ho ebi nye pa ebi so ye na ka media for kran so ni mu so nka we ya ye nke be ye nti bibia ne papa ho ena ne bo nipa bia so woni ne so sa na media institution no so tie media na nye nipa ba ko media houses bebre ebi wo ne so ebi wo de ye ne mom ye ya de na ya say abato democratic process media for na me ehu de ekoso a o say ye bo ya ba so na kakra na enye no kakra ye ko yanim na ye nyina ye correct ne ko decision time 2020 that's why media and ye ko de gusu ye analysis no about seat mo lose o seat na ye didu John Jinapo e ho no match say wetumi awini ne seat no e ho no na wo
ma me fa we ntwam say baby ti say ododo diodio wunyi ni say holiday no so e affect elections no
Odododio say a holiday no.
Aye.
Aden.
Because o dey share the nature of the area any nipa adwumayefo ni ade. Se o ka say a holiday a nipa ni pi kura e ma meto aba. Me check sisi a na omo about 40,000. Nipa to aba no less than 10,000 anto aba.
A little below 10 about 9,000 plus no man to aba.
O man to aba no kura. Na ho no so ye area omo ta to aba.
Maybe to me to aba say clash here see when this near MPP ntem what kai say answer no be to aba no to ko be see when this near MPP ntem. Nti one way a ma because we say about to ya demographics that say ma doso e che mema. Nti ma ni adobu o mo be ko hu o se me kokra.
Holiday no ankasa say holiday. Say on say holiday a even adwadifuo ni ade no nipa ni bi nso kura amma. O say nipa he na obeka se me foka akose me koto aba ne mum se oba adwuma m dia ene ya ofa ho koto dia obeto o ti ameka na se obi o ha wa ma adwuma nti ya adwuma se obi ebadwum obi so ba office eno dia metumi akoto aba
okay bi na register wa adwum ho
o register wo ha na otikaso a okay yes ye koto aba already na ehu kakra abo no den ti na wa se ofoka afi ba bi a oba na oba beto aba nti hwe vote no dodoa nipa be 10,000 na anto aba no
registered voters 105,000 105,000 but 41 against 34 just about 75,000
and nipa dodoa anto nipa over 40,000 anto aba
how
they check all the constituencies
yes
there must be something wrong. Me say
75k per
holiday no so a factor because of nipa no do a ewo area ho no any adwuma omoye at that part that very day na ye to aba no won say na ekroma yedin
yes
say nya say wote ho a nipa hin na as much 40,000 and 10
ba won yin say asomdwe wo ho so a nkankofo e chire kra obeba
no e dey a factor but me ka say asomdwe wo ho ana asomdwe ni ho no ene say nipa hin onim say krom ha ye ka say ye face mask na compulsory yen say one city ebi mu so omu niska on beto
na say electoral commission ka so mbe provide
oh me can see asem so say so bi say onya one city or beto face mask obi so be ka say onya 5 cities em van koto aba
okay
oma Inti for me I think say that particular constituency no holiday no so affect the outcome and I say turnout ma nipa do ba beto aba no
inti very interesting in the end no say asase na yete say ebi mu ka say MPP for into me and
am pass nipa wu ho
yes miensa
nipa miensa
na free mo
inti o say nipa na ho no o de hwe omu din ni lante
omu ye nuanu mo
omu ya busianfo anisa ni lante banama ni lante vandapoy
no say president Kufuor kra kwa campaign ko ma obi nsaso na fe okobo
banama no o say vandapoy because ni lante na din a to aso enti we so eyesuade omu hu say enko si da ben ni e be ka se time bia odododio edi ni kra ya me de keke ododo first day ameti e na mvisa obi na edi agro yes so constituency di am so fine very interesting in fact I like it odododio wo na da bia ya jedi in fact tama president etete regions no auto savannah region me man pene so mani anye ho what is so unique about savannah now say odododio broni kuratia constituency ben no e wo hifa I say there should be something unique about us nti ma enkoye say ye de da bia ntokwa na ye ni je ho ntokwa ne ho ahwan no me dey say even at a point the parliamentary candidates ni mienu agitum say ombeboa ama asumbiaba ekoba ne say na still nipa miensa na ato but nipa saying and ye you as members of parliament baako so why should we sacrifice 3 lives for one no
but what na TV so aka ehuro ho asem
enye o
ehuro ho asem ye ehuro bibisa
from ada ye to aba na me kan say mum ye nyai yenhwe ye ho ye the excessive jubilation any say ye pese ye ehuro bi tizi ni ade wani agye a enye obi a wo lose election ne dan yanim ti say ni lante banaman we the second time wako a wo lose na se wo ko gina ni fi anim ana wo se wo ko na wo ye kasantwini ade a ye se aboa ne ka nibre so nti ye nyina ye mfanye afuto we kura may not be that bad ekoye national no ye declare near say pathway win pathway enra hwe near ekoso street so people were driving at the opposite side of the road
and opay kura bia yes
dangerous me say out of the jubilation obi akonya accident I'm not a prophet of doom but niema because we don't value our lives
so but mamin kai busia for say viewers so mo hwe live footages from President Akufo-Addo efie ewo nima ni fie ho na nkofo supporters bi so ko ho minim se ho no mo kwa akotwen electoral commission resource no mbebobo no a sanse be si ne de ye betimi aka no plane se electoral commission on bobo ye nim de wa wini ye nim de wa lose enye ye na ye electoral commission din agi se commissioner no a chairperson of the electoral commission Mami J Mensa no pe it said the 2016 agi se Charlotte Sepe na be kasa ye no obi atwen ye ma Charlotte Sepe kasa ye wa wo pro hu jubilate 2016 bia no wo ye mistake wa wo pro hu jubilate ne wa ye mistake nti omo ko twen de enim but obi a wa twen mu a o twen de chairperson of the electoral commission J Mensa obeka e dey afa results na aba for the presidential elections they analyze parliamentary one video so e na e ko e wo ho no nkofo bebre aba we dey okoboy e na o she mask no so one of the few people among say we lose so of him they kasa o she okoboy say ne nsa akoba his usual self and nsa akoba sa no de oni em say pious na enye pious na magide em say ninu aba akono and on ejina honum other people no I'm struggling to as Alan NSU
but if you watch a bibi so tama NDC for na press conference any near course on say social distance na feel be a refi
so we share mask but we share mask ne dia social distance doesn't really bother because social distance is to prevent you say bia sa wo bo wa ohwensen ana bibisa droplets ohuni mu nsuo ana bibisa enkogu obi ho but omo nyina share mask
me say you declare election na yen kai hu say corona no that's all
that's all and they true the what they that's all and you breach that
the vulnerable
you breach that
omo gigina mu atwi mumumi ni ade no omo so na omo yare ya obi ankohwe omo
wa twa bed ko munya bi okolebu
kese nipa na wu amano no acha ni wayiye ye wayiye wi a onkai wo ma onkai obusu ni bia
very interesting but ya so odi nti nti footage ne yedi free omampani certainly President Akufo-Addo ni fie wo nima ene nima police station no na eben ho pe ka kwan pe ene da entemo ho na enkrofo supporters bi ni ministers bi no ne ade agi bum omko president fie a wo ne no kwako di ensalso ni sansa ne yeba president fie ho no ma yedi footage eba ho no ne yakọ President Mahama press conference no am o ka say o ka che ne supporters nya so omunyina nya abotre boko nye gidigidi nemom o se o mumma obi akwan ma onumfa na wo ma chenchene bia ati sisi pa de se be wo 9 de o se de bi after that NDC abeye press conferences mienu otuku no beye ba ko na anope ya ye di bi ebro live footage from Accra International Conference Center minority leader Haruna Idiso ka o sisi ta o menya electoral commission office na wono we live video na ye di free electoral commission enu aba Gloria Obiya ewo electoral commission ti won say dey di soldier for akogu electoral commission but we obi a oye neba oye new person abrante maybe we first time voter and who we are we be sure na dey na koso electoral commission patron nothing is happening at the electoral commission say ya nete every election year get the police for the soldier for kogu electoral commission it's just precautionary measure to protect electoral commission say dey ba obi ko rough bia de bia na bambo electoral commission because me kai say 2008 and yet 2012 and 4 years so mo ko skirmishes electoral commission antintam into other elections it's 2004 and so ko for attempt sa anti police for any soldier for any do makogu electoral commission now supporters be so egu electoral commission I do not know their omo pe electoral commission obi any right who ko ye den electoral commission announcement on many inside on be ye be in TV so live all media houses be abeyi ebe wo social media nyina nti o call electoral commission sa pa akọ ese we na ya na ma na ma double the number of police officers and security officers e wo ho because they need to secure electoral commission na wa obey wa dwene say me kura me to se ube jimi wo electoral commission ho no we ya wa dwene say ube jimi e wo electoral commission ho no one kasa on dey abrantie no wo kaso no we just take you out isolate you and take you out because Ghana na ya about 30 million Ghanaians they wom ya to aba ma NDC pen o ya to aba ma MPP so pen ya try mu mienu nyina obi enu oda ne Ghana heaven mutieni ye o Ghana for voters no ya to aba ma NDC pen ya to aba ma MPP pen obi encheji Ghana heaven obi anda ne Ghana heaven President Rollins kwa betna so 19 years Ghana under ne heaven President Kufuor betna so 8 years Ghana under ne heaven President Mills betna so onu kura wuja yen koye what I say Ghana under ne heaven Ghana so under ne ebutu because your president e free mu President Mahama betna so akukudo mu wie President Mills adwuma Ghana under ne heaven oto onu ankasa ne term so Ghana under ne heaven ya bank ni ya board ya komi keke na wo ba yele na kano bobo mitwe inke komi keke na wo ba yele na kano wo ba ye komi keke na kano wo sumo be ya Ghana ma na mi wo sumo nonsense hu wo sumo nonsense enti yanko ya aba obi ya ho na yanko ya de yakoso e wo electoral commission ya mpe rough bia ya declare ye nyina ye kopa e bank ni ye yi bi ni ya di obi ya ya mo akwaba
mo le di ma akwaba e ba ayi electoral commission edi mo da e de ye officer ye ba no ye do psychiatric hospital ho na etuwa e ba electoral commission ni mo ne de enya asem kitwa traffic atiama dom mo gina ha enya asem kitwa kra na ye kankan ye ni no party colors vim ye kankan ye ni no basically em say ye NDC for dodo no a na wo ha sei wo mo etetete kwan ne ho benkum ni nifa nyina every psychiatric hospital wa eba babedru ye electoral commission babia wo be pai akoho no animu ho na bambo nseme wo ha no enya asem ketwa kra emema ma asojafo na nkasa bi e wo ha na afi asojafo na eya policefo na so bebre no a wo ha even another kwan na nka eba straight to electoral commission ho no opai every psychiatric hospital ho na nka eba region na so amasa kwan no kra no wo mo sikwan no enti kwan no the other one nka ekoyanimu circle no eno na sese uba o se wo ko wo fa so enti eno nam so ama traffic e wo hapa na supporters ya mo new mpacho ye ben crowd ne kakra enti dede ewom supporters are omo NDC no omo egu ha bebre pa kala se ye hu no eye NDC fo dodo na ena ewo ha se ya bambofo bebre so ewo ha se cars asa agba peso wo ha dodo no eye security officials a wo mo ehwe se de be ya asumdwe ebetumi aba na enyom ahodo a wo mo eto wo ha ene se Mahama afa anyuma hodo a moto e wa ha ene se Mahama afa dodo no asukitekita placards ene ade ya church so ebi atro so accept the result for peace ebi so atro say easy we want peace afa ebi so atro say declare JM winner now. Ghanaians have spoken. Dodo no eye NDC for na bambo sam ewa ha ewa sropa a police for ene asoja for ewa ha obia ejina ba bia ogina wo mo hwe basa ye enhye da NC papa bia ewa ha sei na ye ebreba mu ya betwen aben wo mo na ye ne ebi akasa supporters ewa ha no adekode a wotia wo mo epe because ye ti ase say electoral commission say later in the day no or declare winner later in the day declare winner ewa Accra International Conference Center enunti ye hu ne enti a ebi ejina asese enti ye betwen aben wo na ye ne o akasa edia na ekoso
mpacho bibia de ekoso ni say say NDC for me a police agent. Yakotu Yaba, Yanimidi results I a police station. The quality is those in here, say your mama winning. And I later comment, Mrs. Jemensa, or catch say about 24 hours, or declare results. Apart from that, or some catches about 5 o'clock, or declare results. Yeah, every episode jubilate. By any madia qua, Ekipuna, 1 person by declare results. Ntia Baha, your person, your Mensano, on declare results near Untoye, because your person, the last 4 years, Akufado Winnie, your mama Yabutre, Efre, oh, Minia, Talabana, who said, be a condie, what we know, Adentina, Opus Obedian, Sadian Opus, Oman Tokwasi or Mamua. Because Yadasi.
Nia can't say, ya catch a gun for you now, say that more see. So I'm a no vote to my and now I'm voting on the Maya no sooner. You will have to demonstrate and protect your vote. And I bet I could afford any use of Mutum once he said, vote to now, vote tomorrow, Mono, and more Munya Majus and Tempa vote. And I am say 140 seats. Let him say 140 seats. And the 140 seats in I won. Yep, woman declare a win because 4 years ago, no, I'm winning. Yeah, Papa John Mahama or the Momu or congratulate Akufado, so a winner. And yes, Akufado, yes, Yisi. Say, young person met empire vote. Young person Sabeba or Ghana. You go for young person Mojabeguobium. And after to know, your military security calling in our show. Say, you will have to fight for our vote, and our vote is what we have spoken for. And to your promoter and paying intimidation. We respect their orders and we respect you. Thank you very much.
They shouldn't rig this election. We are not going to take any fake results, any fake outcome. We are not going to accept it. They should be ready to kill all of us. 2016, Mama step aside quietly and peacefully. So why this?
Nasa Electoral Commission only declare you. Electoral Commission on declare results.
Very good. But then the figures we are seeing, especially from UTV especially, what are they doing? What are they trying to tell us?
Yo, Entina Amaneboa, a free Electoral Commission anymore, and Yade Abramo Evo TV Sui. Now, Anya Samketua Hakra, Uduha, and this is supporters at Wahano, and Noma Edia, he can't say and 9 noon, ya, 1 Evo Biamu, and our more Edina, or more Eddie Edge money, no, my 73 or more can I say. And ya, dear, near easy and figures I would want TV Bisono, TV I would Bisono, Evano, Woman who is a true reflection of the elections. And Untino, Omo Entia said, Sansa no teach you and Agomoka. And Unti Afia, Sawotamenka, Amaneba, a free Electoral Commission anymore, and I made the Abramo Evo TV Swiss. Sawotamenka.
Abusa for Mameka will be live UTV. So we a ship house Abeka Junction, a part of your election decision time 2020. And one man near the bro near the live footage and the free Electoral Commission officer and near the bro supporters baby the dump him and Omako share one. Mameka will be say UTV, they are no cray any yekan. We do this job without fear or favor focal to anybody. Yendi MPP ka, yendi NDC ka. We do this job according to the numbers. It will be how your supporter person make you comment and make you free comment. But for respect, my Udi rough wa so be yeshe. Udi rough wa so be yeshe. Mo fo obuo maye pa. Me say, ya about to aduma 2012. Answer na Electoral Commission be kasakra ye hu trend this President Mama e na ewini. Ye born simple. And Electoral Commission fua or the be boss so. 2016 answer na Electoral Commission be kasakra ye hu se trend na ekoso no President Ekufuado e na ewini ye boy Electoral Commission e be fua so ye ni kala bia o ye ni kala nti monye mo demonstration responsibly we MPP nia responsibly NDC nia because at the end of the day ye tie ye tua kanea ensuo Your workers COVID by ye tria obiaka plus taxes. Political party be any Ghana hand mo tria be my yeah, taxes no. Political party be and tria be my into obi steady. Live footage any a different electoral commission. A brown, ye returning officer on no in charge of the presidential elections. As a returning officer, no any chairperson of the electoral commission, J. Mensa, no bet me about the announcement. I said the 2016. Yeah, my Charlotte say as returning officer of the electoral commission at the resource every in 2016. A chair they were winning Sapa Pepe and no. After 22 officers are the same returning officer and or the 2012 election results. And they buy about to be a famous era Afrejan. Ade oye ya no anu wagemu anu ode ama emeya ema akese mienu wo mo so ato na adwuma so abesi ene eso no enti footage enipa na akobu nkam ade afa electoral commission so but you can also see e video no say police for security agencies so omani abre pa nya agro ena omudi 3 layers of security police for ho soldier for ho and then other security agencies omani abre a munyina secure institutions Omampeni Barack Obama eba Ghana mrebi asemba akon kan odi ja Ghana any other African country say Africa ye here strong men into omo makogyina kotuko be demonstration ma say come do so do say kra wontumi control you so no nature's call until your friend nature's call no Johnson do na yam cow say you cannot even control yam any Johnson and compared to what be control be we needed strong institutions Obama kwa be kache na Ghana ye ni dada Intina under Ghana since 1992 you call back to multi-party democracy. You try say you best strengthen your institutions, and that is why I say about where I to say the parliament seat na ye na beautiful. E mo che. E tu me nkodina parliament ko ye keke meda. Usun tu me nkodina parliament yeta me work out keke meda. Obi abe question. The about to Ghana for ato ne no ye sua de ma NDC ne MPP say udi agro. Ghana for na to aba na be kire wo nyansa pa ma wo hwe a hunu that wey live footage still your electoral commission one me call other side ko fokuta placards so ne placards we nyina hia obi ani one mo ye returning officer yen come back to enya Gloria obi a me ne doctor oche anchor so na live ye studio ha no ma dey discussion en komo no analysis nya obi a yen sambra ho bi baby asese wa kokko gina dey na hu ho no
Yes. Okay. Me mamu nyina kwa babie eba electoral commission animu ho. Na said the idea man bo ebrem edikan enche ye bia no. Ya dia supporters bebre ya omo National Democratic Congress. Womo ewa animu ha omo asem a omo kan ne say figures ahodo a womo ehu e social media. Any TV ahodo so no. Enya dia womo agitum na ne ye nhada entiase ne say electoral commission onya and declare ye. Say womo ejina ha womo e ka say chenchina ne yisi e ka no womo entiase enti ye ne eye supporters bi be kasa ebi wo ha mama mpacho mo sampa ne say
dabda ko faaro power eba power no me ni mikunu enka kwankwa wo ye MPP ni wansi kura power nyamba fie next wa ka kire me say ono ma ba power no so 4 years ni mi donyame eduan kura po me ni asa mo so ma ba power enti wa fa ba ni aduane ma o chokura po mi ma no enti yes let's say Mahama Jodramani Mahama we win one for manu last 4 years chief ni ba mu wa manu ni respect wa friend say Jo Muhammad wouldn't say me ya papa was saying I was to declare ma Akufo-Addo wa declare manu enti Akufo-Addo ya brenu 4 years na oba ya brenu one declare ma Jo Muhammad
ni amo kan no omo say electoral commission and declare Emma Jo Muhammad obi so wo ha ya pesa ye ne omo kasa ye nkomo ne ne adafo a omo gyina ha no so bi enkasa me pa cha omo sampa ne sen
Easy sanity Ghana is like America since 92 if Democrat win in America Democrat win in Ghana. If Republican win America, Republican win in Ghana. Yes, now Democrat take in America. Yes. Democrat will take in Ghana. Yes. No matter how. So Akufo-Addo come and declare for us.
Na ade na mama ye yen train e bi kra electoral commission ne ye dwen no enya sa e na tie ada na yen train na electoral commission e be declare.
What media house are you? We don't want to talk to fake media houses like multimedia that's useless like Engine FM. We don't want to talk to them. And if after election we win that. After election, if we win, we will show the pepper. We will show the pepper.
Okay, ya to aso ya ne ya supporters a wo mo wo NDC dodo no agina ha ya koso ani bi atwetwe nkomo ya ma me bi e wo ha mama me pa cho mo sampa enesen
ya sam ni say ya president ya John Mahama we wini na uhia say mu media format na kan kada buaya mo hu say papa no we wini ena ya nya majority in parliament 141 so far, which means say you do parliament wa speaker of parliament ye na ebe form government our parliament but now no omuti ha say ya omuti ha no wiaye enti na ye ba ha say aha no ye pe peace ye pa sumje yes sana John Mahama we win no omu fama no na ye nyina na ye stra sa omu win 2016 on fama no ti say the we 2016 no John Mahama onim say we win ba we pe peace onim say majority in parliament no want me anyabi enti wa jai mudi enti we want that thing to be done right now because John Mahama he has won the election. Everybody knows it. We don't want any war in Ghana. Ghana is a peace country, so we want peace. That's why we are here.
Yeah, the Namistra na Senator John Mahama Germany di onja no sa. If say Parliamentary bro so say no. E we are singing na obi a say John Mahama na elidi. It wan si fon boko na say na sunjembra na bibia enya fine.
Enuti na amanebo ahodo a efri electoral commission animu eba no na nsema ahodo no bia wo mo kan se wo mo esusu se parliamentary seats ahodo no ano wo mo na afanti wo mo na majority ewo mrahebedwam enuti wo mo na wo se wo mo form government no enuti ni wo mo hwehwe every electoral commission hwa ne se wo be declare results no na asundwe atumi aba omwan Ghana mu etijina wo mo gina ha sei no wo mo asamba akopɛ electoral commission omo mpese omba sesa bibia ne omo akoleti no eda di pepe se NDC omo na edi nkunim enu nti ne omo hwehwe free no wana se enai se okokodru Accra International Conference Center ho a omo mpe edin bia tie se yenwura His Excellency John Dramani Mahama eniti omo asem nyina omo kano no na nyom ene momume a omo eto ha na enya asem ketwa kra na bambo so ekoso kesekpa ewo ha se ya enya asem ketwa pa ya bekoso ene adofo no bi atwetwe nkomo na ne yen hyada enti ase ne se electoral commission onya mekan onya and declare obia as winner enunti eno ho asem na sese ayabisi basa yentimi hu adekode potinti a NDC womo abebo abisu wa hayi nanso womo so ede womo akosam na etuda yenya ebreba mu a yene security officials ni bisu ebetwetwe nkomo na enya asam ketwa kra ewo electoral commission animu ha sei yebekosoa ene womo atwetwe nkomo Lakas ahodo na ewo ha no dodo na o matwetwe woso no ebi Ghanaians have spoken. Ghanaians have spoken. Easy, we want peace. Easy, we want peace. Declare GM winner now. Declare GM winner now. The youth voted for jobs. The youth voted for jobs. Chasa black as a hodo na edi ahim wo ha sei na atmosphere na achaje pa enya sam ketwa enipa no ba na eba se ufu ya Accra Psychiatric Hospital ho eba ho no traffic kakra aba peso onemu a efri SU tower eko down ho no so traffic aba peso a nipa ba na eba ha enya sam ketwa kra enuti yebekotwa chamfonyi no ede atremo na sadia madika aka no bambo ho nsem eyade a ewo soro hapa asojafo bebre ewo ha sei saa so na apolisifoɔ bebree so ɛwɔ ha ɛnya asɛm ketewa koraa na wɔn asɛm a wɔn kan ne sɛ wɔn ekoleti wɔn results no ɛyɛ ade a NDC ɛna adi nkunim wɔn ekoleti wɔn results no NDC na adi nkunim na wɔn hwɛ figures ahodoɔ bi a ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ social media ɛne TV ahodoɔ bi so a ɛyɛ ade a ɛyɛ sɛ deɛ yɛn wura John Dramani Mahama ɛnya ade a wafa aba no na ɛno ɛna wɔn mpene ɛma ne nsi na ɛyɛ 2016 aba no ɛbaayɛ no ɛyɛ ade a oja mu bɔkɔ ɛma New Patriotic Party ɛne ti saa na wɔn so hwɛ ɛso afiri ɛyɛ His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛno nti wɔn ɛhwɛ sɛ wɔbɛgya mu bɔkɔ onya mu bɔkɔ ɛmfa ma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wonya mu ɛma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛnya sɛm ketewa koraa na ɛni tí wɔn akɔsɛm a wɔn de ɛreba no na ani kasɛm baako a wɔha ne sɛ ɛnya adeɛ a wɔn ɛyɛ basabasa biara NDC supporters wɔn na ɛnya adeɛ a wɔn yɛ basabasa biara apolisifoɔ no egyinagyina hɔ wɔn nso ɛretwe mɔmɔmɛ paa ɛnya adeɛ a obi line a yɛtwa mu wɔn nso wɔn nyina kyerɛ no wɔn atra bibiara wɔn twe wɔn mɔmɔmɛ ɛde wɔn placards ɛretwerɛtwerɛ soro deɛ nanso ɛnya adeɛ a obiara ɛyɛ atuturasɛm biara wɔ ha abambɔfoɔ no so egyina hɔ din wɔn nso edi asa ɛwɔ mfin hɔ paa nyasɛm ketewa
abusia for live pictures any a free electoral commission office ewo enkran ede bro no we NDC supporters and omakwa kogu on ma we say omugidi so omo de omo wini into electoral commissioner Emra Bonte na fe ombe onfa report no ana results abana abato no mu aye metudwa se de ba obi abeti ase de ekoso yaso ye de akire ba bia news no wo bia no ye de ebebra onim se ye de camera se ko mampani Akufo-Addo fie a ono so na busuafo ne party ministers ne ade onyo bia shefita eno omo titi wo no omo so omo ni age no omo so omo twen se omo behwe electoral commissioner no ewo TV so na for de amane e sefata no e de ebetudwa se asomasi anaso bentin a omo ko gina 2020 abato no e na ewini ewo honom na se de yenu aba obi ya e kire ye o de report for electoral commission office e bai no se party supporters omo wo no NDC fo e de obia ya asomdwe omo gina ho e no so omo de omo twa electoral commission se de omo giri se ye no kre no electoral commission no emefo so ema wo mu aka na nyane kwan so obi be ko electoral commission sa enuti na wo se police fo ni soldier fo akwa kogu electoral commission se de be a wo mbe bo electoral commission dan no eni ni pa ye adwuma wo mu no wo ho ban nanso osi so far party supporters NDC fo no wo electoral commission obi anya hwe na no to wo bo omonyam and omo ji omani very respectfully and decently obi anya gidigidi ewo ehonom ye call his excellency omampani Akufo-Addo fie and so omo party fo mpanifo supporters MPs any ade so obi a te honom kama obi a enye eboni bia ehonom omo so twen say ye bebobo amano no omahunu de ekọ ema no say NDC so omo wini MPP so omo wini say de tie bia de obeka asem no ami ye nyine hu de ye nokre no eye electoral commission ono e no be che nokre ni ti si photo na wo hu no video no eye NDC ni MPP supporters ni asai jai eni se NDC fo ni asa ba nyina ko gon na de shatawale munyum nyina na chese wo musa Stoneboy nyum putu nyina chese ne style bia bi ni nyina no wo musa se de bo mu de anije ebeko abato. This is the beauty of Ghana abato no na sa na tie ye call US election 2020 America battle yi ohwa anajo no ne adechie na results no eye se eba na e kire trend ekono na Democrat and Republicans fo ni bebre so akwakogu ye White House ho no mo so sa ebi bo mo nyom de tia Trump ebi so bo mo nyom de support Trump sa na tie Democrats ne fe no so obi a wo right say obe express no ho de wontumi nye eni se wo yese no na wo de basabasa ba eno de wo yesa na wato emra ne so obi a ogina obi a te ase se enya wo party presidential candidate ene be che se wo wini and on wini e just electoral commissioner no pe chairperson of the electoral commission as a party for ni nyina nim se omo na be declare omo ho asenke ne ye ke Jubilee House ko bi akwa kwetena ho but enya obi a adwuma law no constitution allows only the electoral commission chairperson as the sole returning officer on the general home presidential election ono and a body lecture on medobako analysis me region so unim say about to ekoto NDC ho kire no abane bi won ma oluzui MPP so ho kire ma mani baby o mu luzui say NDC again one more seat e wa Ashanti region baby ananka NDC wo 2 pe no NDC asanya biew e de aka ho e wo Ashanti region MPP so asanya seat ba ku biew e wo Volta region hohoi eno na eche se Ghana for ye to aba se ye ni bie ye koyanim enti wa meye de se fata se obe ya ma ye to aba no a wa hwe ho na ya kire gate na se bra ko sister ko onye we enti ene ye to aba no e ma o enti we ye live footage ye di free electoral commission headquarters a party supporters bi akwakogu wonom ye nye hu gum supporters e wo ho ene ye nye hu CPP supporters yensan ehu other party supporters aya wo akohonum enti se de etie bia no muaye bia se fata se wo se de bro no ye de nyina be bro se de ba obehu se de nsem no etie wo abato yi emu we aye decision time live on UTV na ye de nsem no nyina bro beba studio ne mpanifo atwetwe nkomo ye original breakdown of numbers no a ye be ma wo ehu se de nsem no ko ba we de ye pesa wo hwe de yakoso wo electoral commission supporters wo mugidi se wo mu de wo ma wini electoral commission mekasa no mu hu de okọ onwini so anu akofie no akwakọ adwen no ho de wa wini so anu wedi kan de ayi ne yempa no no so jubilate eno ne ade a ekoso ewo ehonom no ti we live footage I the free electoral commission ebre no enche beba studio na ye de amane ekoso ewo studio so ato edwa amobia enwo utum se security for ye nipa ni mu ne enam ene ye twa ema no ba security for bebre ena ewo electoral commission won so many abre pass omo bo electoral commission ehun eban uni se Ghana ya started see ye back to democracy 1992 no ya bo ehun mode o ye yankofo a me se America for nam kra ombe bo nsem e de ama Ghana se ya ya de pa mo apia e no omde be ma Ghana se free 92 ye to abeto no boko 1996 ye to no boko pe Rollins ene winning pe Rollins winning 92 o winning 96 say the constitution na she homra no u winning emprenu a untumi nsan mabio nti President Rollins boko no kwetena ne ba bi e na dwene no ho ye to aba 2000 omampani kufo ene wini ye omampani kufo betena akonwa so 7 January 2001 oba ye pe eno se Ghana for de o kan se hwema system no to oba oba ye na adwuma o san wini bio 2004 o san betena akonwa no so free 2004 kosi 2008 said the omampani Rollins ye o ko boko no omampani kufo so ko boko no se candidate kufo ado sabre no e foreign affairs minister omra no so mehwe so obetimi awini a omampani ekufuado eye so ko tentam omanto ama no ena omampani Mills sabre no e candidate wo course room to room door to door media me pass umwe President Mills ene winning sa 2008 abato no sa abato no ye one of the abato na Ghana ye hu bi da ye to no prensa eko pai ewo time abato mpeso ya so 2008 ye to na sumwe fe 2008 ene MPP NDC pani bia no me won kran ha eko time abato mpeso ya so ma mutu wie boko yenya president mo bedi o man yakonwa kase so 7 January 2009 ene ye de omampani Mills esi akonwa so e ma ne be ye Ghana mampani watumi awie ni time no 4 years no ana chese amemu no na wo se kodi omampani Mahama o sa abe no omampani Mahama ne vice president ampa omampani Mahama so de akukudo se adwuma ne metoa so se de ba me de be hye NDC anmunyam oto adwuma ne so e mo wie ni time 2012 ye kwa abato it was the shortest campaign period this so omampani Mahama no onim se owuo bi kwa ba be piebu sanse na chese Professor Mills ne wuo na ba be ye wu ya wo patre wu ya Ghana for sunu papa omampani Mahama be gina akonwa no so 2012 ye to aba o wini MPP for so omo ntiase omo de court omo anya basabaso omo so omo ntiase omo krofo ni bi kwa ka se me anyi ntum enso na nado ka se da bi ye court na omo court uduru court de na loyalty a untumi nkoye raw for court obe kai Supreme Court election petition ko kodu court se don ekokasa ne ho kire no court atubiga kokasa ne ho kire no kenkwanche kokasa ne ho kire no okay empenifo bebre kokasa me de omo court de hey mukasa ha yankora ye tia obi a ewi ase no court akese ya na justice atuba JJS ene da no wo munyina ka say abato nde ye hwemu a yesesin afane afanyina Mahama na awi ni mufama no na Mahama tena na konwa so ebu na memo 4 years pepe yeduru wonom na aso 2016 Mahama so gina ne na so hwese asomdwe mu ye besa to aba 2016 ye to aba 2016 Mahama hu se weluzu President Kufuado ene awi ni odane bibia no de man se Kufuado be try e Ghana for se manya de a bra be try ampa President Kufuado so atena so free 2016 abesi ne ene ya to aba bio sen ene ebeko NDC si wa win MPP si wa win bo bie ne won mo betimi de na no ene ne se aduasa mienu a declare ne ho winner just electoral commission enti ye try electoral commission say ye ka say obetimi de amane na ba betudwa na ye de ho nsem nyina so ato mani wey aye decision time live e wo UTV so election e ho amane ene ye de bro ne from vim lady e fia pokua ye de trodo ene ye kan lawyer amakwa boadu aba be kan ho e wo ahase lawyer mammo ha mo akwa ba so
meje so
so ho ye
Damiadum.
Unu nuanom mo wan say around this time nya court ye adwuma. Mo ya de pa. Mo ya de pa say because enko stores nketo akra bebre atum.
Omatum.
Mo ya de.
I'm the court no, I'm the hono, tin we sika na e dey so be room. But so ni pa bia na mo ya hwe yi enti.
O ya de so far lawyer said they ato aba na nka enko cry say bibiansi except niema ba ko mienu bi ododo de ekokasa na techima de ekosi ye ubekasa abato na kosen
kasa so far so good we Ghana for no ye pe peace ye mpe basa and now he said ye enyema no say no social media na press bi mo ba bia enti ye anya nipa ba ko nye GTV nko na report obi a report bi enti e ba na obi anim no kure dem abefo adia Kasanuma nke wose ye nyina ese etwa mfoni ese etwa video nti ebia eba na obi etwa bibia nti obi anim bibia asam no eda so nti afi se oma isi aya ade eba mofo no so aya ade ye ni pam na aya so ye to aba no so aya ade nti wose ya ebo ye ho samrane
me was statement be from Pentecostal Council amecheche ma obia ehun de koso ba lo na mpese mbusa attitude that politician no aso ya na ye ka se tension beba Ghana ana bibi besi ya na ya kanifo no aso omumi enu nyina NDC ne MPP presidential candidate President Mahama ene President Kufuado ena omodo omo nsa ko hye asumdwe apamase wo hye de ekoso no a ensema omumi enu nyina ba beka party fo we ka wesi we wini wesi we ene asumdwe apama omodo omo nsa ko hye ase no ene ne se ana ye bo ebra
ekwan bi so no ene ne se ekwan bi so no ebo ebra ene sense omodo omo hye ase se isi be na on se a bibi obia da bia obia beje atum so na fi ufi se kwan bi so no ne nya adwea e so de court na ni da ko ye okay ko prosecutive matter ho eno ne ho isi me boy to obia amfa nko court na bibia na fi kwan bi so a ebo ebra kakra ne se nipa na ogina for elections no ono no ho dom bia ketwa bi ana the leadership de ketwa bi na mom nipa o mbetimi ama basabasa yesi no eye echitaafo no omo de yeke say hundreds of thousands or in the millions nti omo na osi ehwe ye kasa yi se de be ya ombe ye omonyema yi pepepa emma basabasa bia ensi so nti eno na se ehwe na se ye supporters na ya bibia o say yetimi ye na omo calm down so because eden isi ba bebobo eden ya de nipa be jira nipa ni maka say me na mawene me na mayese no enya na de adwuma enya official so hwe say ye bo stadium ni ye ball a etimi ye na nipa no no ball na ode akọ outside the no amansa say eni ba wak no enti referee no he bibia no say da bi won ha e ball once na ye call out and I which be ball now say enam net no apija say go no obe defend it vigorously.
So camera be ba na
the me as a can is me kano enye na edi adwuma de isi na oye referee kan na edi adwuma nti nya sa anti ase no dia na fidie ye ba ka
me person we hwe say de omo aso omo ne omo supporters aka bi so ye supporters nye kam e bi so na mo nsa che ndi mo ni ase supporters bebre we say MPP supporters jubilate NDC supporters jubilate anka sa brain anka wo say omo mpanifo ni na omo be kasa say bia mo nkofie ana mo nto mobo tina ofie ko say ye bebo ana say bisa anka wo say sa omo yesa na
yo say o kasa nkofie de menye sure say omo krom betie o because obi o ha you say you need the logic or the emotive moment in terms of the euphoria of it you near genius brass band so the any brass band obagini sika and go for about mo say the release tension any ade enti no de but say obe kan to obi assume say we den ya o me den ya de me kan na no currentment obi ade no ho no na ya na aye dangerous kakra so enti ya to abana me fi say me MP we de metimi awe na me gimani a na me gira me fi na mo be bi gimani a ene fine but see e betu na mo say ye ko isi ho no ene ho no na ya hwe ni yi a na nipa mu ade ye na euphoria no na hwa na obi akọ cross line na afei wo nipa ba cross line na be so ebi be kan ni be kan afei na the Nama security agencies no the challenge to manage the crowd and to control them.
Council mema ya call region on region. O share regions bebra NDC lose seat bi, MPP lose seat ni bi. NDC abo omhoden Ashanti region pa, omenya seat back o Ashanti region aka ho. MPP so abo omhoden of Water region for the first time ometimi akwakofa hohoy seat no. Ba mpese mbuso asem we say free sub break call and for analyst bebre ka say sub break na get dangerous no. Enya abato da no. Na abato na chire ne kenkan ne bobbo ene ye hu se kakra ba etuo kasa ye ni nyina ye ne kenkan no ena ama tension e banka da na ye to aban de hu krampo se na ye to aba but a free sub break code there na was say ye the attitude of parties no wo mo mpanifo say the ba Ghana sumdwe beba what should be their attitude
me da say party mpanifo no o say omo broni say choose your words carefully and a party bia mpanifo no omnim omo chitaafo no the way ya omutumi eso asemu na omde ye adwuma so ho enti wo he na because say ye nyina EPPs na fa bi no asudie ne da party mpanifo no no omdi ne pedom na nim no also omo hwe omo kasam yie na omo kase edenya within 48 hours after they voted no ye be announce the winner ne na so ye ne ye fi say ye ne omo nya adwenya ye court ko enti o see ye ahwe yie na the calm tempest down so na ya nhwe yie se msika na ebimu ye okumasi ne friend soloku ye kotwi soloku ebimu kotwi soloku na afei wako over the board na afei di 120 bad in tokwa ba maybe na me dani mo awura ha na party ko bebri gua na afei red light ko ma fam na ye twa ma be sia kwanse aba no na afei ye kofa ensemo ba nti wo se yenya abotre ne hu se Ghana na yenyina dia Ghana na nko ba bia se went we party enti bi an this time kona koyo homework na the next time no waba enye ntokwa so so nti hu ni saa se enye se wo ko no akoye hu akohunahuna isi no ebebo aba no the other party no so be ye de ehunahuna ne ye na agidia na enye se kokromoti ne agidia ene ye so ye nhye pom ne ye se se huna ye mra benye sa na te ye se ya to aba na wie ye to no 7th by 5 p.m. ya wie omo bibi course no kakra na delay no omo so ye mom adequate time nipa na omo wo ye constituency bia at least 700 people ebi broso ebi so endu obi a no what chance bia to na ba obi no aka se odu ho ne turn around there bi obi a to na ba ebi okra by 3-4 me go to central region meba ebu a by 3 na nipa nasa so enso ebi kra na omo se no man sha ase ntemo enso bia timeto
so call 3 p.m. can no be any
so in that sense no obi anya chance to vote ya deprive obi inti ya fi akase ye kan near tablet near bobo no so sika no ho no na ana bitwi se omo bo mani obi de befa omo
baby
but o party agents na mo form no obi ani da kan obi ani da obi abon ho modern pa ejina strong room obi representations wo so in that sense no nyagidie won krofom so omo ma ye mfa ade wo no ye yin komo obi foforo eno no ye that thing say
council me ba ne yanko regional breakdown of numbers ya hwe baby a MPP nya ebie baby a NDC nya ebie baby a NDC lose baby a MPP for so lose but Mr. statement be from Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council omo hwe ne ma na ekoso na wo mutumi kasa na omo che say congratulations abasobode eno omo de Ghana for nti omo to ne din congratulations to all Ghanaians for a successful general election and call for calm ahead of the final declaration. Now, the Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council wishes to congratulate all Ghanaians for having participated and conducted themselves generally in a peaceful manner during the just ended presidential and parliamentary elections. We are, however, worried about the reported isolated incidents of shooting and violence in some collation centers across the country, such as Techiman South, Odododio, Ewutu Senya East, Takwan Suayem, and a few other constituencies where during the process, in spite of the generally peaceful election process. It is almost confirmed the kind of HSA. Pentecostal and Charismatic Council no say omo bo Ghana fo nyina aba so say abato eto no na no bronya bosome de to so ensui Ghana fo ato no boko na bibia ensi na mom ho mo e wo mo tete ese baabi ba ko mienu bi omote se ensem kakra te se etuo akasa e wo honom baabi te se Techimai South odododio awutu senya East takwansuayem ene emiamia wodo bebre na omo so wo mo to aso ase Ghana fo se yenya asumdwe sanse na nka Ghana abato ni nyina no ekoye asumdwe nenso ensem ketekete we na ema yenya edimbone kakra was while commending the Electoral Commission and the security agencies for managing such a peaceful process to date, the council wishes to remind them of their solemn commitment to the good people of Ghana to deliver a peaceful, credible, and transparent election that is acceptable to all parties in the secure and peaceful environment. Into almost a brown mobile Electoral Commission, any bamboo eduma phone na abaso ewa eduma omaye so mama abato no akojojo ya boni bia ensi mu no. Womo san ka omu bio se asudie kese de womo so ombehwe se ombeya abato no ho adwuma wa asumdwe mu se de ba abontene a ebeya ade a obia betimi agi atomu ewo baabia na chimi amasumdwe na Ghana ye wo no ya to aso esa ofa edi ho no bio no say we wish to especially remind the security agencies that their commitment to the people of Ghana and their commitment is to the people of Ghana and not to any political party or individual such as and as such should be mindful of this commitment by ensuring that this constitutional mandate of protecting of the citizenry is solemnly upheld at all times. The alleged involvement of some state security personnel in Techimai and other places as shown in some media platforms is worrying and must be condemned by all if it is confirmed to be true. Almost says studio bi say bra omo kai bambo my phone say sa asudie na de almost constitution dey am say ombebo Ghana fo nyina ho ban no almost san ka omo bi say sa asudie no e wo ema Ghana man enye political party anyasa manyoko bi ya nto almost sere wo mu wo fa sa wo do no a wo de adwuma som Ghana man no ento aso sa se de ba e bekoso ama Ghana sudie ne ye wo no ebere bia ne ba bia ebetimi akoso emo mo say ha wo say wo matete say bambo adwuma fo ni bi wo ye adwuma ma aban no ebirum edo omo akwa hihye ne bi mu te se de omo te se asie e wo Techimai na so omo hwehwem na no credit na sa abambofo no o se hwe na emra ene wo mo edi ne kwakra no omo se we call on all Ghanaians to stay calm and be law-abiding as we patiently look forward to the Electoral Commission's final declaration of the results. Let us all stay away from all potential trouble spots and eschew violence, since we have only one country called Ghana to live in. So I'm saying crack no almost Ghana for say ye masumye entna oman yimu na ye nyina ye nya botren fa komato ye mo so ntwen abato komisane so obeye na adwuma awie na wode muaye no aba betu dwa ama obi ahu na wo sere Ghana for so say ba bia basabasa ye anase entokwa betimi asi wo ho no obi antwe ne ho efri sa bia no emune enka se ye boy ho modern pass Ghana ba akopɛ ene wo oman ba akopɛ ne yetim nti ye hwɛ ne mo oman no ho ban we efi Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council ene omode we ba ye ompanifo do omosa ahyase ene omode aba no Reverend Tema Bariga General Secretary no de ne sa ahyase ene ye kenkan ma ye to aso bio decision time 2020 or live e wo UTV so they are called so nyina 275 constituencies aba ene ye kenkan ene ye hwɛ se Ghana no presidential ne be kwa akoyesen parliamentary e ma shebedwa no so e be kwa akoyesen e call presidential na hu se e penifo akesie mienu e na ehuru edi kan e wa akesie no ma ye o ma pani excellency na nado dan ko ekufu ado ogire mu e ma MPP anu wo mo na da e kane e wo nkrata no so sanso e na o ma pani excellency John Dramani Mahama won na ye o ma pani a wetwa mu ko osan ba bio won na da de toso mienu e wo ballot paper no e so wo mienu na ehuru edi kan e wo akesie no emu a ye hwe de be kwa akosie ye Electoral Commission e de ba betu eja so far Parliament de emu ya che e wo NDC ene MPP entem de ne we kuta ne fa we su kuta ne fa ebinum aluzu seat ebinum again seat ne lawyer amo akwa bodu ene wa hanum e wo studio sanso na Dr. Ochi Ankra efi Central University ono so ken ho e wo studio ye analysis council na me say e be call regional basis nti wo try region by region ye try one of the regions are Nsakaye ba mu pa Greater Accra region enkra ha na what analysis on Greater Accra region here and Cramante to say said a year 2016 NDC lose seat bebre e wo elections NDC asan gi seat ni be back and e wo Greater Accra region no the Greater Accra region no kra de ntanya wa swinge pa enti hwe map no so a aha nyina akwa kodi NDC green nyina na blue no so abedi MPP enti wo hwe President Mahama we presidential and President Mahama the performance Greater Accra region kosoro ekosoro biem enti 2016 no eteba form but 2020 ekosoro 51.0%. President Kufuor performance Greater Accra region eso atake to be 48.1% and abaso other candidates in the as agro no kromo cheda enka ba hwe constituency analysis na na bebo amu ate omo lose see amadodo a constituency bia party no lose we NDC we MPP into share even Greater Accra region NDC performance cost low but omo lose 3.9% vote average.
That's MPP.
NDC MPP this is MPP lose 3.9 NDC gaining 4.1% Greater Accra region Accra.
Okay.
Greater Accra region and it goes for the other constituencies in Akwa. You see the basic way your first one is Ablekuma Central. Ablekuma when I no ekasa ye no. This is the total votes lost in Ablekuma Central. Ablekuma North NDC gaining 3.9, MPP lose 4.1% average votes ewo honom. Ablekuma South NDC gaining 5.3 South MPP lose 5. Nti omo Ghana for na omo to ha no. Omo to NDC o. Omo year free. It follows almost the same trend except Ahase.
Amasaman
na NDC rather lose 4.5% votes percentage but MPP for gaining 4.4 ewo Amasaman eho other areas na NDC na gain Greater Accra region omo gain sa again oba hanum say so NDC lose vote ewa domi abra obom NDC lose minus 6.1% and omo lose this percentage no call MPP for 7.1% and omo gain ye ewo Amasama again NDC gain sa kponkatama so omo gain and there hope si adoye oginani so ho pa because ho there traditionally NDC seat nila ya for tag boy sitting MP na ye ne ant and na te akonwa no so ena odema nila yi ena nila nti omonto MPP da nti rekpo hope si adoye person oye magic ho but to be afakoto anyen kwan ho nti monkata maso MPP NDC for gain 4.9 average vote and MPP for mom as omo vote no ho kra enye omo dia no so sante 5.1 enye mo dia o but so sante ho nom so eka ho nti NDC gain krowo omo gain Madina omu geni ningo pampam omu geni unless oba ha say okankwe debi ha odododio who say voter turnout so call for NDC lose minus 2.6 total votes unlike the omu previous election ni mo no na sa gain no echo MPP for ho exactly the same and echo MPP for the rest of the constituencies in Greater Accra region NDC again is even up to Wager even Tema West Accra MPP NDC gain Tema West I strongly traditionally MPP for seat no NDC for common 6.3% of the vote the omunya no 2016 omu senya bi kan ho ya ba bi ti say Tema East titles ni kwate global de no NDC san gain bi wom eno to Tema East omunya 6.8% MPP for mom a vote no so te 7.1%. Now over the years so no Tema East say 2016 omo to ne skirt and blouse nti president no President Mahama ene winning Tema East presidential and parliamentary omo to ma titles global and afi omo sanse san omo no this time round omo to ma NDC candidate omo to ma president was me check presidential no ewo Tema East but so far Greater Accra region the gains and the wins nkofo say yare a ewo party oti akonwa so okọ ne second term normally ni votes no so te sana ho na
well no crese okọ unse oba obey promises bebre na afia na nkofo no wareshi bebre woni mu say oba obitima ya nyama bi enti say omoba no me disillusioned with the performance and I say nipa che o baby a aya na dey so obey impress enti ana niveaus na sote ba say niveaus ni so te no nkyere say on lose the seat
yeah
and a marginal reduction in wo votes no but to lose the seats na me did say was party no call back no more cottonase no more what were the nitty-gritties of the reason why Omolusu because Ushomu Ampa Greater Accra it wasn't for MPP.
Okay.
Ushomu ampa.
For 2016 and
for 2020,
yes.
It wasn't for MPP. And it's even you say still no share presidential now. What me are holding on. But and you confirmed though, but from what we are hearing, what we are seeing, but
for the region, for region,
for the region,
the total region, presidential, the Greater Accra region, no, Mama vote what Greater Accra region does so slightly change.
Exactly. And the notion is that so we lose Greater Accra. I am not if it affected the nation's own. And the Americans say even she said it's not confirmed. These are just conjectures. And for what you are seeing, Mama has taken majority, yes, but it hasn't translated to the whole nation.
Okay, because of other regions, and
as a marginal gains, no. It is idea was say ma MPP as a party no omo kono say who say die ntina and man to because
especially baby to say Tema East. Tema East say NDC and Fada. For the first time NDC are far. It's one of the places that you are saying say was MPP for
homework. No so is it either say ever say baby say Teshi, which is Lejokuku. Already I say one you be one term, you know, and nobody me no so a but in actual fact no. She said the DNA man a pacono a Lucy should be something I was say it should be in their focus. Okay. No should no deal with this time no. I was seeing this because Baba correct Mrs.
Yes. Yes.
You know, parliamentary, you know, and even presidential, no, one vote, if it's my shebre. In the end, Massa, we am fanasa, or see a tenacity. Okay. Near research, near consulting, independent research houses, now, persons, near Musa, deal with Dean Tina. Of course.
What is soon researchers is Subecasa na or more person Betty. Shababi
is my friend said, me yang. Mama see you couldn't have a share research, you say. Yeah, research my a difference wa kwat na se baby no a research na be catch re.
Okay.
But we dey who say enye be akoso a feel say the margins no were too wide. Enti yeah research my na my the frank yeah enye say oba be udebeto Facebook so na wo ba be hia ne kokoam yeah who say see ni dey aye. Because me di say MPP as a party or NDC as a party will be on research, very strong research department. Or more your dear. Besides that, beyond that, or more third party so dear. No more share what has actually gone wrong. Now, so me to me.
Oji say Kwesiboche report. Who say NDC lose election 2016 no. Omo take Kwesiboche mo committee no. So mo nhwe mo no mo nhwe de yeah. Omo lose abano. Cause we there na hwehwe omo aso kakra. Oji say Kwesiboche report so aboa am against NDC make it Greater Accra region no. Ana say eni ni ebusuabo bia.
Well, say obia no opposition na. Afi no we 20. So my opposition na say utie ngofo ano. Enti wo hwe say NDC manifesto ankasa no kra no. So me and the People's Manifesto na ebi mo so mo ntiase and so share that call round equity nkrofo no. That doesn't mean say manifesto no was superior than we, but at least they made an effort of going to so mo ka kuti say ni dey na mo pe so enti sa wo opposition na utie ensem enti no so be boa say the year or motimi again at least Greater Accra or motimi again majority but still even the difference between the seats in Greater Accra no between the two parties no it's not that wide except say once omutimi MPP timi nya majority no na o say committee bo ho bai
okay
na o say committee bo ho bai
but some of the seats so said they can no ye ho den but NDC ya dey say for instance Adenta NDCJ Adani Green like blue
Eji Madina
Eji Madina Eji Madina aka ho they aka ni nyina dey say they wo kan na NDC dada this NDC some maintain a enye wanwa but baby omoje ye Adenta omaje but Adenta kwa yes Adenta is very interesting Madina omaje Tema East very interesting omaje because Tema East ntoma NDC da and parliamentary but omato ama parliamentary shai osugudoku sege omunyina to NDC dada ni go pram omato NDC from 19 NPP wini ba akopɛ nti e omu seat clote wanna change that way to me change lada de kotopon so it's some but largely
Crow also na uji say bia MPP were stronger there.
Crowd dey na minim say MPP nya strong. Na problem with executives in them. Omuni minister no kra na omoko.
Ah, okay. Inti wenum betime here adie nti a enya bi see here. Ma to say Adenta so sad there were issues between the parliamentary candidate and the Bia Nunkrofo. In that case, no, then this will be notes taken away in partner said the Beya NCBU. Now so NDC for so much baby almost so said a year few almost my phenomenon with me Kojiaba. So
young go back to baby to say one of the seats and this performance quite in even Ashanti region. Oti de Oma Shoke Obia. On na MPP for him so ma creative region nti. Na ko oti for beto amomo. Say oti omu wie no MPP enya one seat kwa the entire oti region is green.
And we are presidential no 62%. And at
against 35. Just say.
It is a
massive win.
It is a massive it is a
35.
Yeah.
181,000 against 102,000.
That's almost what 79,000 votes.
Difference.
Na we be say we see ka be say at least boka some per region yama mo region not there. Mo be but the seniors and they have a lot.
How much MPP for?
They have a lot more to do.
Yes, seat ni nyina Akan constituency baby ana Rashid Bawa wo no Biakoye Ashanti regional the water regional minister no water regional minister to omote ye no omaye no regional minister for OT kwesi wo su ye boa na ho ye no constituency wa contest wo order buem Kamel NDC MPB a ofree mu no kokoko bi ho ye no constituency Cratchy is crowd the MPP for energy Ekuta Side almost skirt and blouse. This time omo to be MPP. Cratchy Chumuru, Cratchy West. We Cratchy West nsuo na ja across Dambai nsuo no oti river na sa na o de pantu no akọ Nkwanta North, Nkwanta South ni nyina green for NDC. And very interesting. Yanko baby to say voter region yanko amewu magic voter region this time round. And a wama MPP for some sports well voter you need green. I mean who see it is not even represented here. We have to check sure constituency analysis.
That's Hohoe me boy.
Yes, me pe Hohoe. Hohoe. Hohoe, but we have information. Hohoe is green, but Hohoe is supposed to be blue because I mean who we need Hohoe.
Yeah.
Nti me back here check here no back. Na masamba ho.
Mame Western North.
Western North.
There be Western
North was here. Yes, Western North. And also a new region.
Aye.
Western North is a new region.
Or at least
Western North.
At least MPP timinya 3.
Omunya mienu 1 2 3
side no. Ono so ye shocking.
Shocking.
She said ni ye galamsey.
Aha.
Into go dream say and our NDC nya time ma galamsey areas no. Ye campaign or pass go for na beguma djuma ye be release mo excavators amamo omo ya chi omo tum no ye be hani aka wasem no. And so ono so entimi anko for NDC.
But to be fair, omo total vote count no for the regional. O the region ni nyina bomu a Mahama nya 53.6% ewo ho. President Kufuor for the region onya 45.0%. Nti omo to kakra ma President Kufuor eto kakra ma friend President Mahama de but Mahama vote endorse on Western region chain President Kufuor.
About 8%.
Aha. Endorse kakra chain President Kufuor because it's 53.6% against 45.0% for Western. Nti ka tete de okano Komonya region no. Naka they would have expected
but hono the Western North there I say hono MPP nchira anya strong.
Anya strong, okay.
Nti omatima miensa hono. Onya akotomra hono. And omanya sahwi yoso ne sahwi be kwai hono. Hono omatima ya de.
Yeah, aya akontomra.
Sahwi akontomra.
Omunya 11,000.
Sahwi be kwai.
Bibie ni anwa so be kwai MPP for the other. Okay. Na ayobe we see yoso. Na ye NDC it's a yoso na dani blue.
2016.
MPP, okay, okay.
And the say West North, the MPP for na aya de kakra.
Oh, and if I make I want to any abema entry ewo Techiman South. I want to say to no akasa ewo ho na no e de betu je see. E tu no kan branch ni adwen yes we free mu but akọ hospital where to otiase onwuye owonkom owonkom pa entry mama mo akwaba wo UTV so bi mpa choche wo ko hospital na branch na ho tesen won na akasa.
Eba so ai mene na kasa na nya abrantie na ofiri mu na de ofiri mu no on se omupo de ofiri mu no tuo no na yonko a na oni ni gina wa waso okotam no no ono so tuo kan ne nan o sa abrantie no na mene no ekodi nkomo ewo hospital Holy Family Hospital na omo transfer na fi Holy Family edina ko wenchi ayarisabia and na bushia fo gina ho a em se omutwa adweye on ya wo de asie na dodo no so bi wo ho a ya discharge wo mo ekofie and omo ko various other hospitals because e can won kase mu na e can won ti e so omo ko ba bi a ren kase mu e be ma ayaresa ni ayare akoso nti wa atu no ke kan won no e bi na ye no on ko di nkomo e wa ayaresa bia
na bacho oni abrantie ne kasa na ne ho te sen
ne ho ye bacho wo pain mu on se nipa de wona wugina so ene wonyina so enti akoma waka ni se won de wan hu ohu ya ni se wa ye de na pa ayaresa bia because brat won kan ono ni nua no e kan ni nua no e na nka wo koma no so de na ko nti wo koma no so obeso ni mu ana ono so wan hu ya ni se woti na ni anu wo ayaresa bia ono no wo fa ya wo no nti o kan se bibia wo nya nsem bibia wo nya nsem
enti bacho oni ne kasa na omo se die enti na omo transfer no
so na kan na according to omo wenchi ayaresa bia no omo wo obi o hwe no bim o hwe no mpe eye no mpe ho adwuma enti omo party so omo de ne ko wenchi ayaresa bia se be ya ho no omo betimi afa ne nan ni ye ama na ho odin asi brand
I see but na che se ho no de omo at least omo timi aso na ne nan no so kakra o betimi e de na ko
o ma so ma am so ma ba na di ne kama omo de abia support na ye de na tena pick up ma ye na to pick up echia ye de na ko wenchi ayaresa bia
bacho na o se abusuafo no charge omo ha ne sen se abrantie ne condition na se bia na obi ntua na hospital bills na se den
omo ha pa ne adia security no aye because omo say omu nua no ne bone ne sen se o support one part na wakoba bi na the omu show omo displeasure wa omu nye omo so ye Ghana for na oyo ne say security e se mo bo ban e bo ejapati e ho ban no na wetimi e de sansem apa eno ne adia omu twa ajo a omo etete wo ho se bambofo e se mo bo timamufo ho ban e bo ejapati ho ban e ba ne sen na ene de mu na mo tori timamufo so ewe
ene na di echirema ye egosi baabi o mo de abrantie no be ko ne hwe se de abrantie no nsem e de tie ba generally ye no kasa ele na ebusa about situation what techima important mo nyina still niema wo form ana bibia asesa
se ya de lady ubetimi aka se kokoo no obi awo no na boboa no bi awo no mpeso aso de nanso signal no chere se enye papa because abrantie no omuko sie no ba ye moto ni kasa edi etreni atembidi ekono me did it wa obaya wadin se jubilation bi baba na ze ba wadin se kasa twitwe bi baba bia no ebetimi de oye na bi abakronum kronum ankasa en se nyina yi na nka ya be se abambofo nso se omo information tutu from na intelligence no edeboa na nka abra oye na ase ewukronum
but what information be from electoral commission officer what techima e ho no region ho what bibi if you want say ho ye bambo 70% wo ho
ye ko ho regional office one de bambo e wo ho pa asrafo dom no bi wo ho ne police fo no bi e wo ho mo bo ho bai sa so na municipal office no so sa na tie bambo sem no ɛwɔ soro ɛwɔ hɔ nyinaa.
Mame na wase entry mo yenu abem mo what Techiman South no this ama na every Techiman bre ye che etuo na ekasa na no wo coalition center ho na ekuma branch e ba akono de oka ho etuo no kan ne nan no ye ni free hospital ketuo edna kokese ba bi o mo ye orthopedic surgeons ene ade o mo ho mbetimi aye ne nan no adwuma e de ama na we ye live report ene ye de free Techiman de abro decision time 2020 ene ye de ebra emu ensem nyina no still abato no ye were just about 22 constituencies to go e wo presidential race emu ba ye were 4 constituencies aka ye twen omo parliamentary results ye de beka 275 constituencies na Ghana ye hwe say ye benya ewe ye mra hye bedwemu ne no na be kire de akodi NDC de akodi MPP na ni nyina no ya kan bom na ye hwe say de etie so far the records na wo no na ye de etudwa no na ye hwe regional breakdown the parties na ho de kofom party and ho de basro e wo region BM ya hwe Greater Accra region NDC for some page o ma ho de mu bio e wo Greater Accra region and MPP for de so ate na wo de to 2016 2016 no MPP for ho de page akosro e wo incrementum Greater Accra region ha and NDC for de teba from but 2020 no asan dani bio ama NDC ho de page akosro wo Accra and NDC MPP for de aba from kakra no na ye hwe de ekoso no ye hwe another region council na ye ba doc mesan ba so we western north ye di kan ye western north normal party na NSC ye ko original western region ni and also NDC performance very impressive original western region presidential no NDC total vote omunya ye western region 51% western region and MPP for there 46.2 again Galamsey Adani oh, President Kufuor 50, yeah, and MPP, we MPP rather, and NDC, mom ASA. Nti ho na minim say ogalam say analysis na o kan say bia na adwuma se me na ade bia betimi asesa ne ma bia na. What do you think?
Hadie unze
la me samba ho ye nya information say breaking news MPP for so ye press conference ye ra John Bodu ye general secretary man MPP for kasa ye nko omra ye ba na any lawyer any doctor aba beto so e wo studio ye kotie na ba
their summary sheet to Accra. They are only waiting for the northern region to bring theirs. 18 constituencies in the northern region. It is only in Savlugu that is holding on. We felt that it is important that this nation moves on. We in the New Patriotic Party are a party of peace. We don't want to just win election for its sake. We want to win election to develop this country. So the leadership of the party, and thankfully the president was there, the national chairman was there, the national officers were there. We took a decision that we should go ahead and sign the parliamentary declaration form under protest so that we can take it up through the law court to redress the issue. So this is how.
But that will mean that Parliament will now be 137 for you, 137 for them with formula outstanding.
But I have told you we are in the majority. You understand? So when I addressed the press yesterday, I told you we already have 137. We have about 4 or 5 constituencies under dispute that we are very sure that majority of them will come to the New Patriotic Party. So we don't have any problem with it. You see, the NDC thought that they could play the mind game by officially announcing that they have 144. At the end of the day, we are all seeing where the truth lies. As for the presidency, right from day one, we've said it. Because we have an elaborate system. We are not only competent in government, we are competent in our party. As we speak now, we have a setup in our party office that has done exactly what our campaign setup has done. And it is the same. The New Patriotic Party candidate is getting over 151%. But we will still patiently wait for the electoral commission to announce.
It's a legal matter, so the Deputy Attorney General is going to speak to us here on Metro TV. I don't know whether the rest of the... Okay, so please, let me have
just as I've said, very soon the electoral commission will announce it.
How long will this take? How long?
Just as...
What is the position of the law in such circumstances? And I see that the other media is speaking. So all media seeing me. Hello.
Family
Hello. I have with me. So to all media, I have with me Godfrey Dame, Godfrey Dame, So explain to us.
Where should I go?
Okay.
Was disputed because there were instances of two polling stations.
Yeah.
Now, the instance of voting, remarkably, actually, if you look at the evidence that was adduced, shows that it was with the complicity of the electoral officers there. And so the MPP protested. They refused to sign the declaration of parliamentary results and all that. Of course, the presidential election won without any controversy at all by the president, had been declared for a president already. But so the NDC was refusing to sign that one, as is indicated. So I think it's pertinent to place on record that the Savlegu seat had not been declared for the NDC. Now, with the decision by the MPP to sign the parliamentary results under protest, which of course was in accord with CI 127. The implication, as I said, will be that there will be 137 seats for the MPP in Parliament and 137 for the NDC. But the MPP will not relent on its efforts to claw back all the seats that we consider to be fraught with irregularities, the elections in respect of which
So now the NDC will sign the form. They will sign the form.
Yes, they've actually proceeded to sign. They've actually proceeded to sign, and the form has been transmitted to the Regional Coalition Center. Regional Coalition Center has also transmitted it to the National Office. So I expect that within about 30 minutes or so, there will be a declaration of
okay, let's do it in chief because I see all our people here.
So for the record, the MPP will proceed to dispute the conduct of the parliamentary election at Savlegu. It will file a parliamentary election petition within 21 days as prescribed by Representation of People's Law. That's what we will do.
Okay, but Chin, yes, I can. Say, breaking news about this. Savlegu constituency, MPP for some more, so now almost signed parliament there, no. And then this forces someone signed there, and so sign presidential. No, moment me sign presidential, and now I'm delay about declaration. And as I say, MPP penny for taking decision be, and I don't quite good for. Protest form said the bear a bit me across in declare, and they say, I don't quite for the fear. Now, Orago for Dame lawyer Pena or deputy attorney general, no better chair as here, so as I'm making as saying, and MPP for some more kind of there into Ora chair.
Yes, but no kind of no, because say electoral commission no before me declare national results on many all the coalition seats from the various regions, and did not North region outstanding. The North region are outstanding because of Savlegu. Savlegu, there was some dispute over it. Young confident person signed parliamentary because there was voting at the polling station, and then NTC for also person signing presidential because now the down quite for we winning presidential election or more. In terms of say be a man signing presidential election as a very frustrating process. No, yes, we took a decision say they can sign under protest. Under protest, say even though you're signing no, you're signing I'm a process no a proceed, but still you're objected to the results of the parliamentary election. After the presidential results have been declared by the Electoral Commission, the MPP, as is mandated by Representation of People's Law, will proceed to file a parliamentary election petition at the High Court in respect of the election conducted, that's the parliamentary election conducted at Savlegu. You know, you need a petition to make the MPP clearly the majority party in Parliament on 138.
That's the same, MPP.
Otherwise, it's a 137, 137.
137, 137.
137. Bakuna independent candidate. Well, for me now, I don't know younger say nipa. On the I'm sure say Baumis Obedran here because my MPP need until about 2 weeks ago all independent.
And they say no time being now here. They say the problem being who be my say. Side had a problem being the Electoral Commission a bit may declare results to say now.
No, there's no problem at all. I think that all barriers have been cleared now. The way has been paved clear for a declaration of the presidential election results by the returning officer who is the chairman of the Electoral Commission, and I'm sure it will be done very soon. and that will be. So after that, if Obipa no person protest here, say Supreme Court no. Supreme Court is there to detain election petitions. I think that is what they must have recourse to. Mati say amount for a year gidi or Kuno no man. 2012 now we were not satisfied with the conduct of the presidential elections. No, ye question them, your lawyers, ye bomu, ye gather evidence, ye go Supreme Court, ye go prove a case or and one is amount for you. Now Sagri didn't know when 20 amount for you. Here, self-street protest. No, that is not what is mandated by the laws of Ghana. Indeed, a former president is required at all times to maintain the rule of law, and I expect the former president to act in accord with what the law prescribes for him to do, which is if he feels strongly, he can proceed to court. But this call to violence and all that is totally out of order and must be deprecated.
Can you change my
no, of course, we're concerned about preserving the peace of Ghana, and the security forces will maintain security, will ensure that there's law and order upheld, and that's what they'll do. They'll use what the force that the law requires them to have recourse to ensure that law and order are maintained in the streets of Ghana. I do not think that we will sit by for anybody at all to have recourse to violence and plunge the whole nation into chaos. That should not be done, and it should not be done.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. We're going for you guys. Okay, so we are back on Metro TV. Sorry.
For live, UTV. So where is Ship House, Abeka Junction? Your report here, Debra Afi. Decision time 2020. And I call Oyo Mampeni Kufuado Nifie and a press conference. So I call so I right now John Bodu, General Secretary Emma MPP. On a search for Kasaye or Chechi more position. I was same way in I call about elections. No, say a back kind, say and kind, say a bobo, say Yambo no one and we na Deputy AG or no so then a source to say Central for Bebre and a go be very interested the cost so far you were 275 constituencies so yenya aka one constituency per and a year chance babani who them Electoral Commissioner no chairperson no said Obeka Sabato ni bekosi and I say ebekosi from a vim lady Efia Pokuane many penny for lawyer Amoko Bodu and afe Onuabema Dr. Ochre Ankracha the Central University ewo Miocho omienu na boya me analysis na answer na yebeba kranu se na ye breakdown region but said press conferences we no na de abam yebekoso na ye de enkomo no aba council Minister Mbra Obi answer na maba lawyer party MPP for so far almost a press conference kasa mo gidie so mo de o ma wini NDC so aye ne dia ono so o gidie so be wini asase so na mebusa say what should be the attitude of party for ni nyina sabre e crucial time asa na easy akasa ene ne kasa no achi who we say
well me who know say we base there also to me go organize you na we share mun cry so ya ade ya we na fe so on be kasa based on abaya to resource na eba Tomon kasabat omuntimi nche omukutu pasa omuso monko abonten na monko jimani na monko bebia isi aso ewo na monko shep you dwa ho na mon yedide da bi kasa ade na yesa wode trouble neighbor bi basa neighbor because any is for no order ndu kasa omuso monko ho a na yesa ayese what to challenge bi ni ade enti I feel say you see can no enye bone enye bonisa
doc mama musa say we na yeru say NDC supporters be wo EC headquarters say other political parties ko ka ho a what is likely to happen because any nyina ye ka say the peace council credit statement abaye masumdwe my fact omo kwado omo de so say areas a ye trouble spot e betimi akofa asema ba mo obi anko ho but the party for ye
party fufuro bia akoka ho a de basabasa ebeba nti say other parties no obi antra different places on say ani enhu anye time say omo nyina akohia ho obi be hyeda ka asema ebema aye obi ya na your school near senior asthma so say there's a thin line between a madman and a normal person say obi betumi aka asema abufuhyiw bi abeba mu be ya ade awi ansa na wo say ade amaye no nye papa enti again me ka say mende je ho me de say ombe ye omo press conference they should just talk but at the end of the day no electoral chairperson of the electoral commission and okasa the beji atumaka say onu na ye di tumi a hye let us all tread cautiously because senior near I would have wished to say nka electoral chairperson no by now nka me announce results no onya announce wi ya ne aka nyina be kofom because the anxiety obi a ne party ni panyifo aka yen say ye wini na on TV sa ejidie ni sunsum bi a hye mu say oh bibi papa bi wo homaye nti until say be announce results no sa ne but say ekoye akire pi so ebe hadwen ye bo results anajo 6 7 8 me say ye pe enipa betie sikurum aje omani na eno na wa anhwe yi a na obi di moto nam ha obi di car nam ha betie ne casualties ni ade abam na nipa bonefo so de omo ho efrem nti so obo no sesi a me si eden a nipa ba ko na be wini na ba ko so edi nkuguo ni obedi nkuguo na akotena se aka se we ni na anko yi amame ana we ni na me manye ni yi enti no be yesuade amame se na be ya the next election no meyire me ho na matumi atoto me niam yi na nkunimdie aba mafa enti atwenye mu a na yewo ye mmompaye se EC mpanyimfo no bibibia omoye bia omo ho enye ha kakra because the more eche no na ma nipa no ehu bi abehye obi kura aka se hey matise yesi ade na omo sesa no wabra obi anim ne ekoso na because of social media nkofo so ono akrati bibi mi hu ya hu bibi a se CNN so omo akole CNN omo nia nti omo use social media no wrongly nti I say me ni kosa anya marketing nya bibia obehu bia na esese ogidi because results mi hu ya kwa hu be 7 different versions ni nyina nso fi electoral commission it cannot be true nti say electoral commission na nkasa de ne de ne ba e ka say na ye the authentic no be boa me nyina ne ya me de wom ni say ohwe ni yesisi wa wontena fie wonkokontokwa obekokot Supreme Court so amaye omaka kire ama yenso ye nyankuran hye se ye de asem ne kokota enkoche na omadi ni tenten ma ye nyina acha efiada na Ghana bibia akofom jojo
ene kura se de wo kan na wo se EC ma ehu bibia
oh so ombo results ni ekoi de momo die me de minim ba bi afi but at least
the collation centers are reporters ni nyina ho
they can see asem so say me to me generate results mo so mo generate easy na de buy nti say munya fi collation centers a mo amote nche no monya say easy no what that and repeatedly makase party official party akese mienu yi enyina e wo results parties miensa ni nyina e wo results ni nyina Ghana hayo 3 parties NDC, MPP, and Anka nyina so ye baako. Omu nyina our resource no right from polling station no. Omu nyina agi asend ya mo mpanyimfo a wakeka nyina boma. Uni software kra betu ya use Excel. Ba na o say obi anim niam mienu. Baako e ka nokre, baako enka nokre.
Okay. Law me pese onya abocha na ka o che mu law no. Say the law no ma EC adwuma hours or dey ebe bobo amano whether the mobile say a limitation owo mrebi se chinchini a wo so ye no da sei oye sei na bia yetumenya education e wo sa part but me say ka statement bi from Ghana Armed Forces nti mame enkenkan sa statement na ye nyina ye nsua ade se de na doc ochoyankra ka no fake news bebe wo ho nti hwe na obi ankodada wo se bibi ye no kren so na obehwe no na adekọ no enye no kre Ghana Armed Forces so mate say enkrofo bebe ma fake information about them but emu bebre no enye no krenti o mu state declare ona obi atiase Ghana Forces na Ghana Armed Forces enye party Armed Forces in the statement of about say malicious allegations against the Ghana Armed Forces and omuchem say Ministry of Defense refers to the press statement made by presidential candidate of the National Democratic Congress NDC Mr. John Dramani Mahama on Tuesday December 8 2020 alleging that the military of Ghana are involved in overturning the election results favorable to his party. For the public record, it is hereby stated emphatically that this is false and without any foundations. For the 2020 general elections, the military is deployed to politics. The general public is therefore implored to ignore the malicious propaganda against the Ghana Armed Forces, but rather cooperate with them and other security agencies. The Ministry of Defense would like to remind the political actors that Ghana Armed Forces is a very, very professional institution and its members are well respected across the entire world for their professionalism, service to mankind and neutrality. Omuwie kra by saying that the Ministry of Defense will therefore not accept any unsubstantiated allegations against the Ghana Armed Forces as a body or any of its members without proof. The ordination says Ministry of Defense Minister Odano Dominic Nitiwu and na Odiwe say Eshasi was saying and send me na ma enkrofo kekan chuchu no Benada Tuesday December there also and some presidential candidate Ojiremu ama NDC His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ebeka say Armed Forces asrafo anasa soldier for ni bi ho no ma womo ede womo wura politics mo ma abato no mo aye ba ya results aye ema NDC no oma dane no every NDC for nsem Ministry of Defense say emu no kre baako bie ni wa ewo mu enye no kre se bibisa akoso o se o ka the play ache Ghana fo nyina ma mate say sa asem no nyina so bie nim na bibie ni wa eche say military no omo ye bibia etisa oto aso bi o say 2020 elections here to no bronya beso me that so enso no soldier for a fa omo kan na Ghana Police Service and be frɛ wo mu say omo meboa wo mu say de ba bia ansem ba ko mienu wonum ne ade no betimi aboa omo nuanom police for no ama omo timi aye adwuma ni ya bo Ghana for nyina ehun ban na asomdwe etumi aba eye omayim nto say obi obeka bibi say bia omo eye bibi etisa no bia na eye ade bia wo ye na ode achia a omo kan no brofum say malicious propaganda enti we Ghana ni mapa odo Ghana Armed Forces a to asem no egu se eya asem a yetra enye no kre ochaniti asan ka se Ghana Armed Forces a ye krado se omni obia be ye adwuma to ye Ghana ni abia obi hu Ghana Armed Forces a soldier for ni bebre bebia from ni omunya adwuma se omo ho so meboa ama Ghana fo nyina asumwe about say ne kwakwa no asoye ye Ministry of Defense enyi ntumu da ensem bia ye kan de gu Ghana Armed Forces enimu ase a enyina so bia enimu na ye atro a wo kan de gu Ghana Armed Forces eni say ochema akọ wiase afa na nyina Ghana Armed Forces wo buo woni die a ene UN no ne ade nyina Ghana Armed Forces akọji nidin e wo se mra pa odi ye adwuma frenchem de wom Ghana for Ghana Armed Forces and odisa emra so Minister of Defense Yera Dominic Nitiwu and edine sashe krata we yasia odi we e bite we statement I free Ministry of Defense and ayensa akanabusa for decision time election 2021 sem and ye de ebra onyina free kwesi ada besi ene and ya try and ya say ye de abato mu nsem nyina ye to aba no ansa na ye beto aba kra betena ye analysis seat ebeda na de enna ne de begira ho ne ade nyina ebesi adwada na Ghana ye to aba ne benada so ya to aso ene wukuo ye san ya to aso say electoral commissioner na won na ese fata e wo mremu so obebobo sa so masi ana so obenten e na awini no won kasa enti ye twen so obekasa ansa na ye de nsem nyina e de atu edwa lawyer amwakwa bodu lawyer ni kese pa ofi court kra na no pe waba beka ho ha obebo e se de be betimi ate law na se to de bia Bible kra e ka chon kunkurum say my people perish for lack of knowledge yeni munti na afa ewudi ekire kana obi ko school kra na esise na say ne adesua na eboa ma hia for mapa na obekọ na omo ti UN na omo ye adwuma hu na wo ye Ghana ni a na wokoma to yem say Ghana for so say e betumi eduru hanom say e be bia be say nko no obi kwa hye atade kwa sisei so ne ye nyina etumi fie ho setete say nipa so ye den yetumi di aduane de efata asomdwe na ye woni ti ena ye ne sa no sa so ena Dr. Ochre Ankracha de e wo Central University ono so e wo hanom say omunyina boy am ye analysis say de be ye nyina be hu say mra wo say de ye ye beti ase say amanyofo no wo wiade wo vote amana adwuma wakotena parliament aye akonum ti waji V8 aji salon ka ba kwa kan wo a wote abonte na akokontokwa enkonfo aso omo akogu electoral commission wo mo aso omo akogu nanado office na obi ere wo twi V8 wo bia ntwi V8 na so ba V8 a NDC ni MPP fo nyina ye kana na che omo twi sa air condition V8 say traffic nchi wo mo traffic cha no aso blue and white hwe no obetwam na me no mienu edi la na oewu kokon ama nkrofo ma me se wo dodododo ba ko wu e wo tachiman nti yento ni nyina antwene yensesemu saa se de omu nyina atie no oto aba wokọ obesesa asesa obema aban kro na betena wa ma ne metena ho enye force eye choice open NDC NDC open PP eno ano no eno enwo education ene eguso eye decision time despite media nti ye de ye gire fifi ene ye yedwuma no lawyer ene dog misa mama akwaba ebio lawyer na me se fa education say de ye twen I electoral commission ba bobo amane ewo enyina so bi wo mranim
me da say unse krobia wo a department me say department ya power say wo die ni in Ghana or national civic education or mo church civic responsibilities and duties now here electoral commissioner or mo die nso be organize elections about wo Ghana nti mo die no nti you sure baby eto aba bia no say party kra party no nko anu within his party to aba no is ne kofa ne ba no abe elections no abobo na dwuma no so in all elections in Ghana are organized by the Electoral Commission. To the extent say secondary schools ni bi wo kra omo to omo abase ho na ba be school prefect kra yakofa easy e ma ne be ye sa elections. So omadwuma no nti afi bibie fa abato no ho eso omadwuma say ye be hye wo hwe Representation of the People's Act na 1996 Act tie because about bia wo no hususuaso about bia wo the issues that arise so the modalities are enfento abano into here the yimras say the last part now obechire will say the Electoral Commission should come with to share Representation of the People's PNDC law 284 as amended no I hear 2 Section 2. The Electoral Commission shall, by constitutional instrument, make regulations to prescribe modalities for the implementation of this act. But the act is very short, which means the Electoral Commission no as you said, ababi ebe to biano or the constitutional instrument friend CI ebe Parliament. Na watch aba ebe to we no say any here. These are the modalities. Regulations are what we need. Emra was here to abandon here. Emra say will be submitting a candidate presidential and also be adding the about physical bejukrano AEC. Also the court Parliament.
Parliament jitu mkwasa no kwa
so no about afisi ebe institution CI 91 na ya amende ya de 126 ne ka no. Actually, first now, ultimately the NIE card, ultimately the previous Electoral Commission voter ID card. They say in year free. Ama ebi mukra de court ma Supreme Court to say isi wo ho kwan according to Article 42 and 45 of the Constitution. Isi wo ho kwan say obe amend obe review the voters register. Ni nyina ka ho. Na afi wa hye Saturday no de our constitution is 7th December.
Okay, and the constitution number
esi.
Nti ye best sanda na just yes
constitution. Na no so kra na san entrenched clause. Nti yes san and it nyema bi constitution mu a parliament no ebetimi asesa. So by just a debate and voting on it. It was also enshrined nti also obi ehun say ade we constitution article 14 your personal liberties is enshrined obi ehun. So, and it's and one they cover directive principles. But the bar say ye be to aba ni sa provisions na entrenched
Okay.
In trench just say this be a referendum. Answer.
It's the eco-creative regions no.
The eco-creative regions
okay.
Na fe no so go say reach threshold be answer agiatum. E be ni 7th no. Nti was easy no. Onye no nyama say the be a few days to the 7th no. The register e be to aba no. Wa gazette into obi anim. Na fe obi a say ne din wom wa person o check no. Wa hu say din wom. Then a man so what you issue ballot papers no e bia ko bibia o say ko ne atoya ba e wi a ne edu bibia ya du collating first no na ye collate a na ya transmit it to the regional centers no na fe ye diaba national inti bia na from polling station e be do regional center no e bia na 91 akoy 19 and 19 akoy 91. So
anyway to me see
previous ones they didn't say angels the be 92 yet to aba 98 sorry 96 yet to aba 2000 year banti emre bi yet to aba bia na ye shemu kana na ye first na ballot box cry nye transparent see ye transparent na oba no cry no obebutum say you say na transparent obi ahun say bibi anim na afi hu nyama bebre che say untimi wiem in the year 2016, yeah, better abano. It was at the Supreme Court, a particular day. Go for the coy,
Ramadan, dear Nana.
There be Ramadan, near you know, and go for whom be Abu Ramadan 1, Ramadan 2. And but that particular case, no, only by a court, say, election, no, based on 90 election petition case. You can't hear Kotua bar, pink sheets, no, or Hona, no, your generator. All party officials must sign the police station. And mean Koba says here the Excel and I say the fax na you e be do hona asesa. Because ye nyina party 12 ni nyina no se baby e gina no obi a representative assign.
That was na e gina ya Supreme Court see here no.
See here no it was a Thursday nipa adwan maso eno na ma
she
say
family electoral rules.
Wuntimi nwia.
Because we have a case what Techiman South the year enra etu kasa yenti and then omoko kenkan no party for ni nyina ansan ni that means obi ansan but easy for no kokan omoko kan but party for no omoko enura no a e ma police for betutu tuo no na kan ba ko ene ba ko pray de na eko another hospital no nti ene de omoko ko bi ansan
which means omo man so twu
ko
sign dia wagiatum
okay.
So, it's me and Kuyam, and Timmy Copa say 191. Ewo constituency ha. Police ni kwa. If free police station ho. Be 500 nipa semen. E could do regional center no. Na assistant there be.
Okay.
Then Copa say because the regional center no to me saying police station is official nti no. Ni dey na ye adwuma.
I see.
Ye nyina ye kan uzi ye pija 1 2 3 na oye nyina atiase obi a sign the insha asase.
But does it mean say so obi an sign a results invalid and I say voidable?
Okay, maybe me use me person use the word voidable or way, but the law says say yen sign.
Okay.
Into one sign as a one what challenge it already.
Okay.
What challenge you already. So in that case now one amount to abitua.
Okay.
Now they say a parliamentary the first court also the court our exclusive jurisdiction the high court. Say presidential a supreme court.
Okay. Because no Techiman South why lawyers no ko file injunction application for injunction.
That's it. Baby also see will be me person me born constituency no obviously the nationality was an issue or no so much say e be not lawyers o certain lawyers kasa o sa ne no na nko say obi ko hwim public address system no and a ballot box there o he na say I don't know when you omo nya adwea no court.
Very good education and my but person o san share law ni me say ye bobo ama no and also constitution no ema ho akwankyere say bia ye mo amano say bia Charlotte say na ebo anase je mensa anasa prejan o so oboni say na wotwe mienu ene ade ba do ko chanka mama samra ho no me ye de na lawyer kai say there are rules ewo mu but ena o ka say rules so anyini from 92 rules na nyini abesi ene but o hwe say na parliament cra seat no emu almost like very very sharp ewo mu dodo akodi ha dodo so akodi ha chese pepe ya pepe kra e wo mo mienu obi benya majority kra very slim majority e na ombenya would you say no so e ye nyini a ye nyini wo democracy say the lawyer ka say mra no so nyini ama ya ba so ana
nyini die ye nyini because so hwe if 92 eba edu baby ID card no kra na ye de koto aba no Ghana flag no kra esisa no na esi ni trase na ukura nkofo to be because another country be card in the crowd enema pi asisa first no ye say ye kokan kura ye ko strong room nipa kakra bi ewo national headquarters no mo ko she ba bi e friend strong room ho no bibia to misi isi anyame adonti emuda ho fan omo say nia ebeba national na chairperson be announce nia parties ne enim deda omadi kan aye coalition no e dey call regional centers no our parties ni nyina awe nti omode ba na omode ba on regional basis nti nia chairperson ye hwe anim se ono beba bebobo no 16 regions resource na oba bebobo nti niema sisa niema akona ni first na ka ye beto aba na ohwa ekodu ba bi kra ya se o abo awia be donko so areas bi o ha ballot papers ne enkodu ho but you see aniema sisa ma o ma make enough provisions be say bibia akobia ye di kan di fi Accra e de call regions days na ebes no o de call constituencies any ade at least bibia afi bia no yenya suade bi efi niaye yenim enti yenyini wom we are growing in our democracy and especially in the democratic process of electioneering enti yenyi na yentumi nka say ya akodu we still have more room for improvement and ema bi oho a yeguso a ye no na yenya hu nimde na nia ya anye ne yeso yenya hu suahunu bi say ade we afrese anase maybe atwam ye no ede wontwumantu bai ade we ye no amwaye nti yenye ne sen there should always be an improvement now they compare fi ba bi a ye badia and ye betumi akase because nipa pi kan and I'm a witness to it say this year especially the election process no was smooth and it was easy what who names na register now on to Google I shall say no buy the same people you say oh human rights and there me privacy yenko yimfi ho and ye ko yifi ho me that same you na ba Google na me hu ye and me bie ye na me hu and me twa screenshot and am dey to me phone so nti me ko do polling center no answer me ka che nipa ni say enko flip 1 2 afi na akọ hwehwe h wo he na m wo na o ni nyina delay ta me ko na am say e bie number 5 so me din ho bie na me din ho pepepe sa na ma we nyina ya improvement eboa ye ma yakoya nim you say the register shall be published na eduba bi so na ye yakoye suatra Ghana sa human rights na ya doso nipa no obi almost so one hwe ni ya bedum rebi no electoral commission ko aye ne be catch rom adomna any adom sorry are we going to respect our institutions say we ne dey tumi amana yenya no no nya adwuma wo enti yenyina political parties nyina first na omu nyina trankran the results about see our parties nyina enyom results from the center no man kasa so bedu database enti all in all no yenyi yesua niema pi ni nyina eboa to strengthen our democratic credentials as a country ye shas ye kura ncheye enti ebedum rebi no enipa ni bi ni amaman bi so ebeba be kase se mu pese mo niema ye yia mo nko na mo nko suamfi Ghana for enti let's manage it well especially where the excesses niema emwa be ma ya gidin boni ni ade sisi ama fohoro no so hweye say ye hwe ni Ghana be ye hwe se ni ombetumi akonda to omo and we just hope and pray say niema ebeye din will be smooth ye bobo wi a ne wawe ana ne wadi nkuguo akotina se din akase okwa akoye ni niema yie no asan ba bio
and it's good because enya Ghana enya first time ni aya to aba ya yese abato ne ye ni se ya na se ye ni se ya to aba mo bi ewini am obi agi atumda ya to aba so am obi eluzu am obi agi atumda nti Ghana de akoye ni mbebre balo ya na me pese o kire mu se isi bebobo ama no provision bi wo constitution ma echre ana ehye isi kate say dako na enu nansa chinchini a omobo amano ho muaye ma obi ante ase ade because say na doko ka no say de ya mobo eno so am attention kakra so ba ade obi apeso ohu so me be kra na store bebre atutu mo bi apese me anwe ho ade mo ndisi ni MPP fo mo meto aduane bi a me ni lo a enye election we asanka ye ntwem free court to dem mo metna ke bi akra wo akokoje massage bi wo wife won so say ya je wa boss wo ha ya so provision bi wo constitution ma ehye kate se chinchini a ye mo wa ma no dako na enu na sana
na bi sim sika no wo se constitution but emra bat anya constitution nti eno no ntimi ye detailed work wo
okay
ayesa u be hardwin because they may be we are flexible nti wo de be ba act so say si read here no ono so anche time nti say wo de ba regulation nti regulation no see ya na be kire say aba no be yesi na be because bibia betimesi within the time so that easy na this time no fee say because of technology need to see atoto nyama na bia na watimi an ntam na see the sikoba no in reality no went me am because bibia betimi asi some of the reasons or man say west no ho because you to say the be ya etoya to the extent say go for ntimi an transmit pin sheet na be duntam any ade nti me feel say yen na ya my ho time say within this time
and emranoma easy sa discretion say the lawyer for mo come from discretion and flexibility ni say so mo hwe no betimi and that ko mo famra na enu so mo famra na so mo famra
but by convention and 48 hours
oh okay
by convention 48 hours but say easy car so betimi 24 hours no na so man who challenge unfortunately challenge no when timi no nche so onya ade o because we be in 48 hours no betimi no utimi 24 hours and why ade pa
na duru ho de
me feel say
because Donald Trump dey akra ma 24 hours o council
oh but who said ono escalation
emo
ono so pa
yes eso
and nipa no doso
sa
so na de to the 15 million na so timi yire hu a betimi adu
but yen san fan kan ho say there are some areas you know vote no omo kind 5 times
yes
ni na delay nti say adena ye dey 4 hours na be kan ya be wa dey over 20 hours and a kan nti ni nyina be affect easy no ability to get the results of ana in fact easy no so nya results won't mean nyehwe there's nothing they can do at the headquarters omo nia ya wie na da ho no na ye de be bre no so akwa ana so nti eniema ni bi say nsu ato ne nipa challenge ni ade
nsu so toye emi wan wakra say bronya bremu December na nsuo toto kpando nsuo toye hohoi nsuo toye
baby so ye kan no so ye dum kanea
yes
nti yakasa ye wo ye challenges ni nyina feed into the ability to get the results on time
but going forward no but say e kwanye so going forward because say dey enwene da ache dey crazy say we na ba was etumi hwe na ye kan ho asem doc dey na wo gidi say e was here between now wo kra waka say isi ache by now say the nkofo yem sure make say na we release statement Pentecostal Council and for release statement and there but enye no mom na be kan me da na ojiri say isi kasantem a but o man to o mo boso no mko kasantem na ankoyi a mo bi ahwe nipa kra akwakogu o hwe so na akwakofa no
afia enye say wato no bo ana obeka ntem say results na ba ukura o de yede say banko ade e so wo so wo ananso na ye nyina ye mo a me say we got the privilege say a school akura say say yeah time na ye de nyina kogu assembly hall na yabobo results no ye say obi ni yem ye mo class dia wo nto nti ye mo ye nya bo wi a wadi nkunim a wadi nkunim bibia ansesa so wadi nkugu a wadi nkugu except say obi the back court and it has happened before say ayawa so west wagon me re finidi Isaac there was one particular MP amu or the court and then court ruled say on a win here nti
ruling ni kra ba na
time na so nti the precedence has been set say obi sisiu na wonte ase a the court so court hwehwem no wasem eda ye be bua dia ma wasem nye da no say ya to agu na mom ehun ko hia say results na ba so ampa aba na ekura ne dia ehun hia say obi akra be receive statement na ehun hia say behind the scenes adan wawe what dinkunima what dinkunim so simple ya hwe ni ya na ekwa akoye trend
yeah
yamo obi to me say onye adwuma yenja no onye adwuma because Ghana higher na mfia ho no dos dodo say easy nim say wajan resource na omye ntena ho ntwen ye ni bibia ye twen age on fa resource no mra but say obey careful and onye careful no resource no easy no encontrol one ana enka obi adin ho resource a omnim parties ni nim deda ya deba ne dia answer etisania wo studio na wo kan news na ya trogu papers na wo kan and in this case all the parties have copies of what the final result is going to be sana you be announce
lawyer mami musa as musa ka say police station and collation center the parties for mo san shekrata na sepe automatically activate a challenge.
Yes,
but this is a case about a parties in and this is not the first time. 2012 MPP for Biko EC office omotia about on atokai 2012 and they started election petition 2008 so sa MPP for B echo EC office so 2016 MPP NDC for echo first electoral commission office. This demonstration na we ko ha ye ko police ye ko supreme court ye ko ha no demonstration any dey na wo ka say obi person challenge election results dey na law ne ka say eye ne kwan so as against ye be ko office no
be ba jo tietietia na me nkanfo me nua so say me gitumpa nyama na o ka no so sika no me gitumpa say ye me hu adekunti e wo say nipa bi apa omo ekohu asumasi ana obintin se de be ya peace abase ya resource no wa ya mbo resource no obi ante ne ho ase wa woni resource na ri easy no na returning officer no enye adwe no wo be court same sika no the first post of call for going to court no a high court for the parliamentary a supreme court for the presidential into kwa or so there are modalities I also follow. I also call by petition. We call by a writ. We call by a petition. Na fe baby a o constituency a na wo kwa wo kujina ya vunso ba ye no o ho nsem e na akoka. We a number of days I also file petition which is 21 days. Now so we will see aban adwoso bi a normally we 1 month notice so we see omo because we hear election petition no nti emra no waive that 28 days na 1 month no until we have to within 21 days no also we petition then as you court petition
for presidential
parliamentary also petition we hear the case of Yeboah versus GH Mensa Supreme Court Ghana Law Report 98-99 all the conditions modalities are there.
Challenges GH Mensa elections
Yeboah versus GH Mensa.
Very interesting. Kind of case no.
Oh, and I look at Article 99(1) of the Constitution. The method of questioning the elections be or the validity of the election to Parliament be questioned only by a petition brought under Section 17 to 26 of the PNDC Law PNDC Law 284 no, which is representation of the People's Act no. Into her now they ban to who file BB and so what to work also by petition. Now we call the appropriate jurisdiction. Court what the jurisdiction which is the High Court for Parliamentary.
As it means obetimi akọ High Court be even outside baby assembly CSM for instance Kumasi elections na o challenge here obetimi aba Accra High Court and obetimi akọ be a Tamale High Court ana
as long as High Court. As far as the constitution is concerned all High Courts are one. But High Court be war the geographical jurisdiction. So until so call the appropriate jurisdiction. So because but High Court be to me and another High Court. All High Courts are one. But also call the appropriate jurisdiction. Into area within your region. Which are Ghana ha your High Court no. You see your Adenta High Court or your Tema High Court or your Greater Accra High Court be so all those High Courts are within the jurisdiction of the regional jurisdiction and do the Bekoho. Now fe wakobo nkru we do what you have to do the necessary things so we petition now we petition within any particulars now we reason now you can say because of last case na me kan no pin sheet na be there be Yeboah under 96 assembly but 2016 the name of the case that sums up everything because now Abu Ramadan 1 aba 2 aba ni nya your registration wasem but that case me kaya make me body natural and no che say Saturday na ye voting dey na we see and a Supreme Court ka say obia party A party B party C obia ni agent yen sa sha ase a ye wie enti baby a na nkofo bia ka say ye mpini ho ayi ne ko so mde o sa sha ase a
ana okay
by yen as lawyers no do sa sha ase kra e bet me find ways
oh cancer evidence oh cancer hey lawyers
as either duress
they are going to me nyane so better than oba obema no kwa me sure so ko Supreme Court lawyers bet me argue so baby
there's a case happen in UK right and my Lord Atkinson emia friends say onya edin pa say what the Supreme Court can do anything right apart from changing a man to a woman into a man amoka say English ni bi German ni bi or a spy no ho ayi afi nkofo ka say onye human being because a human being is entitled to the natural rights but almost say under the dispensation of the war against German no or no the human rights itimi e chiade kakra and a Atkinson cast there be omo Timor souls
Timor souls yes
lawyers and judiciary lawyers no ye betima your argument bia oh ye betima ko raise fundamental human rights issue because we know say agents no dey insako team ase na me di me ko election ma ko bo hunka akawe me campaign a na be ka say wan ya hwe na akosan ya na is it binding me
okay
it mean bet me apa for my fundamental human because the constitution na say me as a person
na say by agent near by your agent by extension so agent na sign technically
all the laws of agency that's a agent no has gone beyond my remit giving him yes
we can say that's all the coach now also on your agent that is within the powers of their party agent
the through my party you be train you say who ya don't sign no who so then you frolic on your own it's you betimi aye argument but the whole pamno trial no yenko tricks kind enko he I say who dream say who ehu na ade say isi na ebe mana da bi enye ne sa
na say who ma cheko EC officer na moko e bia court of premises na bibi sa so
me who the
that's not I know to me can say a challenging of the results
there be hono that say no onye ono ne dey say ya bobo aba no unya say me bobo wi am police functus official we me there so it wo na won ho asem ka wo de be call someone na ono ye judge or snase or ye impartial or bobo wo be nkura kire no wo ko pink sheet enie we ni say ye ka we ni bom ha no entwa ye nti na oso ho na ugina endie
okay
so because the president general so can say in here say be cause say ye dey might and power na ye hoodin and dey dey betima na evuvu say betima abo akoji obi dan achi say ye grade da say
challenge results
there be
and no legal challenge of results
so who is no kra no so timi ma ano no etimi overpower wa na wo so no just say dey betima hunu and I say be before so bet me huna
okay
be before bet me influence say they to me huna wa and at the force of part me huna wa and then Ghana no from 92 no na say your mind so here your first easier dey obeka bu hunye no
afajan kwa dey say you do say we are no share cartoons otumi ko share Tom and Jerry say na nkofo abeka che say afajan the people are marching outside so let them march and fan ho kra
because say nipa no enya sa kuro so dey man no enya na fi on dissipating the emotions no yeah at some time you must come in and bring correction
okay but about doc the lawyer can to say until therefore conform match and this is not the first time NDCO MPPO omunyina ya no match eco EC office so the council can say etiamra no so person challenge results and yeah no na dey challenge go to court and no na say challenge wo kra my example about Fred Amode ayawa so west ogone other places but mama can statement from Christian Council about nipa no asemi ayeken omo mache eco party offices na ade sa we statement from Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council and omode asem we about say massing up of party supporters at the Electoral Commission offices. Almost statement say the Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council is picking up worrying signals of political party supporters massing up at the headquarters and regional offices of the Electoral Commission in relation to the yet-to-be-released results of the presidential election results. Was it the council wishes to appeal for calm across the country, and we urge the leadership of the main political parties, especially the NDC, to impress upon their teeming supporters massing up at the EC offices to return home, remain calm, and wait patiently for the release of the final results by the Electoral Commission. We are also appealing to the security agencies to be circumspect and remain professional in the handling of these supporters massing up on the streets of the EC offices in order not to inflame the already tense situation at hand. Let's all remember once again that we have only one Ghana we live in and nowhere else to go. So the need to be measured in our utterances and actions in these tense moments. Let us therefore stay calm. God bless our homeland Ghana and make Ghana great and strong. Long live Ghana. This is released by the National Executive Council of Christian Council, signed by Reverend Emmanuel Tayman Bariga, and this statement by back to Asemia near Kenya and Omoka say supporters in Accra and Omoko regional offices of the Electoral Commission. Regional offices of the Electoral Commission. Now, and no one we ya no bisu tibe bi no notice me so me mama kwan na afi akwakoye wenchu na imagine where 16 regions nyina all EC offices e wo ho na aba be subject of attack miwa ya na ekoto aba no enye EC na ekoto aba no they are only collating into dog menje wadwen che wo sa asem no.
Well, for me better say ye pe nyina ye beji atum na ya tena fie. Even baby a to aba no ye gitu mu se nka ye to aba na okoto aba ni wi akofie na ye be bobo a ubetumi aba no aba betie bi ye bobo aba ni wi a obekofie onsan nko ba bibia bio nipa no bi hwe enye won se o hwe TV so hwe security for even the main road you say aside ye ti ha ye ka say the most important person in Ghana EC chair. The most important person. Na enye won say nia ekos wo abonten ni nyina na ebia EC chair nimpo onhu. No watempo. Ebia ba bi ono wo no. Onhu ne ekos wo abonten. Nti enye mumumme anase enyomto na niema bi ana bema saa niema ba ko mienu wei akwa akosesan resource. Enyomto dede your ensesan resource. Na mum ni nyina eye kasa kire anka me pese nka omumpanyifo no ombe kasa na omaka kire omso obi ankofie ni entwen kopemra yisi no ebe bo resource no bobo wi na obi ewo ho asem kan senia lawyer kan ye dia court ni akọ challenge na ya ankoye ni saa na hwe unim se edu saa protest ne march ne saa ne mane afa na nipa bonefo de omo ho befra mu obi o ha no onam ho no openebo ne adi akromfo de omo ho afram ebebai na because a particular party color and omo ho BBC pe be ka say oh saa party we nkofo enso ebia na nipa na wakoye bibia enye na nke behwe ni akere ni atwena so ebi kura sa nipa na onka party no ho enso ode ne ho kwa akofra ebia nipa dodo be hia bia euma na obi o ha oye sa ebi mo ye for fun ebi wo so oye di aginidin obi ni achievement nyina ne se ono asemisi e ono ebo obi asom mi ma hu obi a civilian na ono o try se okobo police ni asom na sabi police ni a okuratuo na efi se me ye wo me besi nne andokofi ne kan o si police ni tuo onfa nchesi akoko nkoku no onfa nchesi aponche police ni bia ni wa ya totu ama ne se onfa konkum ponche da enti o si ye careful na me de me say nipa nkwa ho hia sin bibia wo koye ebia na nkwa otiri anyeye hwe tachiman nipa bebrebe o hoi ba akopɛ na wuye ebia na otiri anyeye na wo akoye saa ba akono
arantie kwa we pray so wonan say na anyeye bi we
wonan say wonan mienu kura wo koba na etesɛn na wonan ba ako sebe ɛho akoka enye yare bi na bo wo that's the sad aspect of it nye yare na bo nya akwansia bi say wote ka ma na ɛyɛ one wako nti edu ba bi a hey ne ba no wakote ejire obi kura be ka say wo ye hufuo abo akokosachi ode ne kwase ya penyi nkire
ba doc They okay nyina between NDC and MPP. Omo nkofo march ko electoral commission previous election nyina. Party penny bi anymore. Ba could be pen and who say I think 2008 and na time asem no buy say don't get yanum echo bi but normally ebesia penny bi nim
Debi enya penyin nko
hu DC wo
enya penyin nko ase me say omobusiafo yes that's what I'm talking about say penyin mu bia ne ba
sanity gas na atu ogumo so a omo wu ye ododo hwan ba na wom
by now President Kufuado ankofo priama no ne ma nyina o ba bia omo wo personal security President Mahama ne ma o ba bia omo wo personal security na me ne we me no mienu
the youth President Kufuado fear the footage ni fi ho ba hu say the
security wo President Mahama is by virtue of the fact say oye former president or security
omo President Mahama ha okwa e free kroti akra ya block ho to be ko President Rollins itiase onu kra no oye former president to free so a check kra ya block her ni fi all rage
yo enti o se ehwe ehun ye na ye oni biefo mobrowafo ye nsunsun ye ho ye nye ehun awiemfo na kitikiti ne mempene no ye de yano kasa moma ankeye we ekosu mesi obi be sheda pa ko gina bebi esojani wo akoye bibi e be she na bufu obi be hu ka etwam okohuri atare na obi akopra enna e me ya no sanka utena ba bi din ba now payimu bi ti ba bi o he TV ya hwe say President Kufuado ne fie no mo he TV adana achitafo ne nkoto fie no so now they would answer wo kwotena bonche afia enye mo won say omo on be kwa bonche sise obi kura akonom sa onni die obetumi atwa hwe na no your health is also at risk. But why do we do this to ourselves? Enti media mesaka bio empanyimfo no ebe ya omo no achitafo na nkasa se nko bia nkofie na enya abonten nipa dodo na eho no na ebe ma chairperson akase men kan ba nkosi ana men kan say it won't change anything. Na ade na wo ye madam fu bi say is it worth the squeeze? The juice that you are fighting for is it worth the squeeze? Nti anka bi o ha esopa ubechimu ha nsu ebefi me ba ketekete atreketo abi ebi on so aketekete nsu chimu nsu pi na fi mu ba nti se wunya mfaso bia wo so dia why do you do it?
Obi so obenya mfaso ne mfaso obenya nse ni party be win ana ne ni beje ana ni party be win se party
na wo ko amane pa no ebe wini unhu panyimu bia ubenya asem ne ebe yire so anse o mbeba nse wo ma ba besraw obi antumi nyu free wo the worst ne say bia the best and I say the farthest they can go and say one pray no obi aba president no say me ma presidential party na eda utri so say o yes convince so and so ebe ye filter so enti yan hwe the self first ni yanhwe Ghana as a country me enu na hu hia me pa say yenye careful because there are some who just enjoy it yeah to this is a means of exercise if it is for the fun of it I like it but so be ye na ebi mu be fiafia ho ebi mu be share kira kodin samone akoye nia ense so omo ye na akire ukoye bibi ni ye se emra ene wunnia saa time no then na obeye.
Doc, mama na wase pa council na me busa question bi say sa na tia because enu aba obi ya wo electoral commission be call no back say the omumie nu nyina mo ade na party for no e ka che omo nkofo na mo nko ha omo nyina omumie nu nyina e guilty and this ni MPP e na mo nko ha e na omo nim momre ya omumie nu nyina mo kan so ade na omo yesa to what end? Because Supreme Court 2012 the crab even for the presidential election say MPP for na call President Mama Kra ma ono ane lawyer so or filing to be part of the case me boy onu po na nka ho no o man site na nka ho but no ade no ho come say no they want to be part of it because the rate no was issued against the electoral commission any NDC as a political person say they be about on a family nti bia mema me lawyer Tony Lita na represent no very interesting case eno kwa bie kwan bebre ama ye wo Ghana about emramuti ade na party for nim say court wo na so afede o mo ye demonstration no me ade ebi
me da se un se nipa bebre no enya de o mo bekin kan hu de we say ye the Supreme Court kan emre wom ene nyama ya trotro o mo de ne say yate se de minu kan o social media so bebre na de 52 no 51 akoma sumasi ni edin de na ba na no so ko si o si kan CNN EBS CNN has declared said the opposition and so Koshomo pa now kan ya 2016 die na ye declare no omutro say opposition which is na eba no nti say utie we nyina ho say na ma bi kasa wo yi so o kasa ye interview say adno obi we ne ena o kasa o pasumji nti na o jemu ne sa no abani nti sa dia yemfa ma no an sa won eno no na e play wo nkofo adwem nti eye say udu sa state bia na ye emotive reasoning na logic nya adwuma bio at that stage no obi kasa mu yen kwa abuzo bi adi so udi ekire unfortunately nipa ko na kasa mu yen ka no nko bi ana ahwe obi o pe position bi o mu ministers ni hwan no obi amai go so mu nya nim say illegal into what
obi nya nim say illegal
into what be call say wo na wo ko ha edu baby ana o kasa ye receive Dubai that time na asem ye ka wi a nim say ye ba announce na obi o share batakai akon ayi di badge said de obiara nim say we antokwa bia asi but did you hear omo ase uni obi bibia si no obiara dwane na wo hwa ankran no wa omo de omo ho ba ko di animu first no omo no mu pra so who said so share the film Escape from Sobibor na time no mu dwane omo call first no no share baba bema ba ko na no ne wo hu girl bi na no person omo ko ware no so train omo conform omo ko jika cransia sante wo so ya hwe wo as an individual no wo ya hwe yie na wo say ye nyina na ye ko enso bi si a mu say ankra ye ko US ye si be di instatu populari your population in by one instatu populari nti ye nipa baako no so wo na wo hwe wasem obu anu anu that dream say o ko ye say BBC ye no ono timi kan say de ya that ya ban ba na ehun say
yeah money baby ashe okay let my vote count demonstration omo ye nipa bebe na ko in fact omo ye let my vote count baby why MPP buy omo nya post but why ye bo wani no abante kwa ba ko fa mu wi some mass assist
there is one MP or MPCC our Ashanti region Dr. a medical doctor ba o MP omo che no nensa na ba kon no so handcuff no kura na yede gu ne nsa na enkoro ofo so ya de che ma na emia no MPP wini ye no onya post wanya post bia
ono ko ye MP
no wanya post bia o ya met me person me kind di or hospital wo ayi kwan so taifa kwan so o ya MP askore efijase
afag e friend say
Dr. Free are you free okoye demonstration me see omode ade ne gu ne nsa na enko ne nsa
position ko man leadership
so MPP wini ye no wanya hwe
leadership ko parliament
na so onu ko demonstration anka opra ye de ade gu ne nsa mia no wa be ye MPO wanya hwe na wo a wo timi fie na chi ho hwan na be kai wo hwan na be kai wo
mbele bo mu nya makasa council
omo amugina abambo fo no mugina easy ono mebe omo abaso say omo straight and apart from na akono so omo timi omo ntra
so far
omo ye ni sa na fi e kakra omo fio na obi anko ni fie na fi e den ya ye be announce ye wo fie ni mo amugina no ye wo fie ni kra no ye beti ejamo
ai
wa dwen be se okane science obi a chetuo as wo fie na hwe TV a wo beti bibia kama me fi se
mama na ase council ye be ko hobi enu aba obi ya ewo hodom but Christian Council for the statement about obi ya mpacho stand by mama me ba so say Christian Council of Ghana and almost say Christian Council of Ghana is thankful to God for the peace and tranquility we have enjoyed in this year's electioneering process. Even though pockets of violence were reported in some polling stations, the elections were generally peaceful. Also, the Christian Council thanks Ghanaians for once again putting their nations on the world map as the beacon of democracy in Africa. We also appreciate the security agencies, the media, other stakeholders for their immense contribution to the success of this year's election. We have come this far. The Christian Council wishes to remind all Ghanaians that the Electoral Commissioner is the returning officer of the presidential election and is the only person mandated by law to decide and declare the winner of the presidential election. In view of this, we wish to encourage all Ghanaians to remain calm as we wait for the official declaration of the winner of this year's presidential elections from the chairperson of the commission. We kindly appeal to the leadership of the two main political parties to desist from announcing the winner of the presidential election, as it has the propensity to cause mayhem in the event that the EC's official declaration goes contrary to the announcement by the political parties. Finally, the council is thankful to the EC for the manner it has conducted itself so far and the quick updates it gave to Ghanaians throughout the electioneering process. Ghana is indeed the winner in this year's election. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make Ghana great and strong. Christian Council, and I do say about Mami coming about Obi Honum. Now, more I'm social media, you about over 2K views, and I almost share social media. The massive pa, I'm in Ghana, and come on, yes, I brought for more US, Europe, near Asia, Africa, Ghana for the massive pa, Mum Paya Magana. Any any so a Gina and now so a year, you may a chamber for so to the be any who cry he. Electoral Commission no omokro omokoto abaniti mum pa yemai ne yenko so nya kokudo nya sa akra de obi na kan bo for say ene lawo Gloria obi ya mamemra wo bi de na say he fa na wo Electoral Commission no na de na ekoso e wo mehu videos bia wo de ba supporters nda gina ho a
yo vem medase gina Electoral Commission animu ho eye between psychiatric hospital and Rich hospital entempe eni gina sisia na wona make said you say won sada enti enyum bia sa supporters no amaba form kakra enyum embo biu dodo no atna ase wo mo ehwe said ye niema ebeko me pa cho say okay said ye na make na no supporters no wo mo aka me down kakra say enyum bia emmo wo mo atna ase kakra na earlier on no yenya wo mo empanyimfo ni bia wo mo de aduane ni nsuo ni ade ebre wo mo wo mo enunum ye na enumu no na wo mo enipa baako sebe se bibi na ebe ya wo de information ema wo mo no wo de atu ga so manya intel say asuma asrafo bi efi ba bi a omba bebu wo mo enti memma wo mo ensuru na said you must think it say wo every results ahodo no akoso wo my Ghana mu ya no eda di first say ye wura John Dramani Mahama wadi nkunu no enya de a wo mo ebebohu ama Electoral Commission ede aba na akwakoma ubia na me no kasa ide bibia aba form eye security fo a mo ha asojafo wom a police fo wom wo mo egna hodin so far no casual bia NCA and so bia NCA o mu gina wo mba bi ebo mu me na security fo no so egina ho a wo mo so ehwe ne ekoso na ye wo ha me mu say street fo no edo ho a na wo mo tuka no na wo mo ko ho a na another batch aba ho a na mo tuka no na wo mo ko ho a na another batch aba na ye say eye NDC supporters no ebi efri krom wo mo eba wo mo sitika mu wo mo ba me no wo ka say wa ko ekita megaphone wo eye tower no animu o kasa ka so mo so bibia police for ene bambofo a wo wo my Ghana mu be bia na nya de a wo wepene intimidation bia ni ho a ebetimi ama mo afiri ha osisa Electoral Commission ebe declare results na wo ma Electoral Commission ultimatum so within 2 hours no say o ma and declare results na ene obi na kumanchi enti sade ebe ya asubie betimi aba o my Ghana mu no o mo momodia na Electoral Commission e momodia say results are efi wo mo collation room extra say wo mo edinkunim eye owura John Dramani Mahama eye NDC o mo presidential candidate wadi nkunim no wo say Electoral Commission eye na staff said ye be ya asubie beba na o mo mpese ne ACC ewo amaya hodo bi so a ede civil war ene ade ebaaye no ebi besi o my Ghana mu na enye no na o mo ka de na said ye be ya asubie betimi aba no Electoral Commission results are wo mo ewo no eye NDC strong room for wo mo wo no eno na o mo sha ni mu se eye ye maame Electoral Commissioner ede betiga na atimi ama asubie aba enti me no ka say de bibia enseda bibi boni bia enseda nsie eba ya mani ade sani security for eyo majuma o hapa enuma ye bo sani eyi supporters ni bi asa omo tu kasachie ani ade ema na omu nyina no omo aye calm omo so omo ama omo distance akade na futi hu se ni omo ye no ebi asabe nko obi agom beka se omo be retaliate and bibi ba omo enye bibi bia sa asatna wa me ne wo kasai omo se supporters ni subi akompost wo omo pa omo de ya ne se omo cha momombe no na omo ebi asa na omo de omo message sa ho do no a black card ni ade de ebi enyim ni ade bia ewo wo mo ba bia omo cycle na wo mo wo mo no enti me no kasai die bibia eye boko wa ha problem bia ensiye sari mo hwe no asojafo a omo wo ho tete mfoni eyi na hu so mo gyina ho boko ebi so ewo mo ti omo akasa kasia no ebi wo ha apolisi no so ewo ha tete bibia eda di wo ha nsɛmtrɔfo so ayɛ adwuma wo ha so no wo mu sɛ ebi wo ha omo yɛ tete sɛ omo pɛsɛ omo ne ebi dum bɛkasa deɛ nanso so far no obia atake obia tete ne ɛkɔ so wo ha no yɛ bɔ mpa yɛ sɛ bibia escalate ɛma ɛmfa bibia ɛma nti sɛ deɛ omo ka sɛ asubie na omo hyehyɛ no yɛ bɔ mpa yɛ sɛ ɛbɛkɔ akɔ wi aseɛ no na problem bia ɛma yɛ na na oh my God, I say the best at them na nyina ya so adwene ada ama ade atama ya ko enu maso no yen sa ebetumi aka saa de no enti ye gina ha de say omo kana o mama electoral commission automatic say within 2 hours no omo hye say electoral commission no ebetumi declare results no or declare results no so a omo mpe obia nyatie say omo wura John Dramani Mahama na omo san esisi say parliamentary seat ahodo no aso no omo na edi nkunim na omo hu nie nti a omo wo majority seat parliament na kobo obi fufuo din empo enie bisa ebi mu say electoral commission onye declare results ya nti adan na omo chese results ahodo a omo social media TV ahodo bi so no da bi say president or His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo ono e de ebi kan na so omo collation mu ho no different enti no ehu behia se omo beba monten na omo de omo akosem ana se niam e ha omo no omo de ba be tuja se de be ya e betumi send signal ama electoral commission say omo mfa bibi fufuo bia tie no omo ne omo asese no ya omo hu no a omo hu so omo be 141 na representing majority parliament no eno na omo hwehwe say e ba betumi akogwa eno nti omo ma electoral commission ultimatum say within 2 hours no ontumi enkoleti bibia no fa results no declare yenwura John Dramani Mahama na o me the next president my Ghana mu ya hu say ye security for asoja for no womo etititi womo ntem kaka ye nima de kode potia achi ebi ba womo ati kakra ebi so reposition womo ho enti ye nima de kode potia achi ye hwe ese ye nyan nti ye na me say ebi efi mu ama another set aba because ebi no magina kwa nti ye hwe se de womo ebeye womo ko one side ama another set aba ya womo abegina ho kwa me no kase yes womo aba abegina ho sia enti so far no electoral commission animu ha say no eniama ekoso na mita hu ko ni bi edit we enuma hodo no agya ibo minti me hu say se machines no na enya adwuma se battery se ben o ene de yentime entre but so far no de obia aka me down then you say man no omo sa na enum ni bi wo ha se asa omo tubi mane amanfo no se abafom ya ebinumu atransplant ya ye diane bre wo mo ye di su bre wo mo a wo mo to atete de keka ko no until stage my electoral commission ebe declare results no atimi adana di say wo mo presidential candidate na awe no enya dia wo mo ebe pene police ko no atimi manage akọ wo mo middle ho wo mo circle na wo mo no support circle na wo no ya mu se police ban ba ko atimi akọ wo mo middle ho omo ni omo engage Almost what the most come or mama can 8 years. Almost me at your mama 8 years. Only can 8 years. And no, I say, yeah, I am answer. And our mobile. Almost Electoral Commission FSA Wamoje Amadi Ekito Omo Efi Womosem na enya de a womo bepene enu nti no ene me no ka say womo de national anthem na ti wa enya anthem kito akra ebi ejina ho a womo ebi so ejina ho sare ekosu no ejina ho ya ba na ejina ho no womo salu pa enya sa enti me no ka say die bibia boni esie soja ni yanfansa enta obia information ya omudi kankan so manya intel sa soja fo bi baba be yo mbibi no bibi ya sa enya am say mo atimi asort wo mo enyum no ene me ko me no ka say dia enyum na ta baba ka me gidi say wo mo ba be di asa apimomome e di o makosem asuja enti na amane bo a efi he ba ntie da so na electoral commission ha say ya ya na say dia ma ekon na say dia dia ma ekon ninya ya ka betimi atwi abe supporters ne kakra na so security ama ya ya on ka ya mo kwan kakra enti ma mi mi HM o mo eni o mo eni ko mo ka ye ti HM o eni o mo ebo ko mo kakra enti bibia ya boko wa ha sei bibia ya boko e o ha sei ya boko ya sei by the time electoral commission eletimi declare results no na ya hu ne wadi nkunim no say asad now no on declare enti enim ne wadi nkunim enti ya bomb fire say nyakopo be ya dom na bibia ya boko ha sei ye hu no supporters no say wo ma comfort o mo ha no the economy say ya dia menyin ni say problem bia ebeba enti amane ba efi electoral commission animu ha nam so ema eye supporters wo mo wo bridge ene ne mpota mu a wo mo atwa hia ha no wo mo ya me bi mo ama na bobi ma eni enyo de o ma bobi pa ma go mo abobo bi pa enya se o ma ko go wo mo o fa casual dia e mare in program ni e fa ta e obia police ni e fa ta e obia eni supporters enko police ni bi aso ba mo ko ni bi aso wo pero o mo bia o da so na na ona security for so na ba do na ka ro ko ya so na ba do na e bia ni ta mu ko ni ka enti amana ba e electoral commission ni mo me de e mo e wo so na e ta goyi na bia aye boko ya aye boko when you meet a bomb money, initially you are so and you can have brew. No, Mama, let's not go or supposed to sell 2 hours or more than let's not this narration at here. And yes, we are doing almost his excellency John Ramani Mahama. Say, or more intel as a police now, I am in a study to say, or more and when my sono wo mo ana yese wo mo ana ko ti ma wo ma ko de wo mo wo ma ko ti ti ala ta ko de na ya de se ni ko so sa ya ni aka ko ya da ko ni ta ko ni se ani ajia wo mo ba ne aka ni la o ko on so da no wo mo de na electoral commission ni ya na and then what happened until Thursday, the letter gave me a declare for flag bearer, a year his excellency John Ramani Mahama. And ɛna ɔbɛsɛ result nanso ɛnyɛ ade a wɔtumi ɛkyerɛ saa result sɛ a wɔhyɛ mu sɛ nam so a ɛsɔɔyɛ ɛne nneɛma wɔbɛkyerɛ sɛ bɛkyerɛ ama no ɛkyerɛ result no ɛno ana wobɛte sɛ 12:30 yɛ a wɔyɛ ɛnim sɛ ɛyɛ anaka ɛsɛ anɔpa no ɛnso ɛsi saa deɛ yɛ yɛsɛ ɛne mu sɛ Accra International Conference result nti yɛhwɛ sɛ ɛnkakra sɛdeɛ ɔsɛ nsɔfoɔ bi ne adeɛ ɛsua Accra International Center no bɛtumi aka ɛde result akɔ akɔsi gya anka asomdwe aba asase now obiara ɛtumi yɛ categorically sɛ NDC parliamentary ɔmo yɛ sei MPP parliamentary ɔmo yɛ sei nanso wɔ NDC supporters ɔmo ha na deɛ kyerɛ sɛ Nadia